through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
It was the first time I was here. I mean, just for the 5Ks being like very bright.
Yeah, that makes they should make it bright.
We're gonna start in a minute. Can you guys throw these behind you or underneath you? Just go ahead.
Can you ask them up there why we wouldn't use? Can you just? I know they have a reason, but can you see if we could use the action clock?
Can we use the action clock today?
Yeah. Is it charged? Why
No,
would?
it's just a Friday thing.
Okay, I know that.
Make
We
it
want to know
special.
why.
I know
No,
that.
but do we need it?
It's too late at this moment.
Okay,
But
I'm
Just
gonna put in a
aggressively call
formal
clock.
request that like games
I
bigger than
thought-
5-5.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am your host today, Ryan Feldman, and we have a special 1025 Saturday game for you today. Seat 1, we have Louise. He lives in Chicago, flew in for this game. He's familiar with a lot of these players. Seat 2, of course, Nick Vertucci, the legend, my co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. Seat 3 is my boy, RB, one of the nicest guys in our group of players. And he owns a lot of petting zoos in the western region. He's one of the biggest petting zoo owners in this area. Eli in seat 4 has been crushing lately. He hasn't lost since we started Hustler Casino Live. Seat 5, the man himself, Johnny Vibes, Johnny Moreno. You guys all know him. He has poker vlogs on YouTube. And he is here playing some 1025. Look at that nice hoodie he's got.
Now we found out who this guy is.
you guys want to get some?
All right, who wants some?
Seat 6 is Patrick. He's got 10 kids. The guy somehow has time to play a lot of poker and still be a great father, a successful businessman. Also, one of the nicest guys in our player pool. We love Patrick. Seat 7, you guys all know him, a legend in LA, Israeli Ron. His favorite hand is Queen Deuce. He's got it tattooed on his arm. He loves playing on stream. And Israeli Ron, just such a nice guy, been around for a long time in these LA games. Seat 8 is Jack. He's coming about 10-15 minutes late. And seat 9, Armenian Mike, another all-around nice guy. You guys know Armenian Mike. He is famous. He is a superstar. And I have a feeling that Armenian Mike is going to do some funny things today.
Okay, that's cool.
What's up, everybody watching? We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in to Hustler Casino Live. These first 3 weeks of the show have been amazing. Last night was just such an incredible show. So many people watching. And Garrett and Andy playing in a big game, 5,100, 200. We had almost $1 million on the table at one point. And we were playing 1025 today with a $25 big blind ante. I'm sure there'll be a lot of straddles as well. We'll be with you for the next 5 hours. I am your commentator, Ryan Feldman. What's up, guys? Thank you for watching, guys and gals, and everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. And we have a 4-way action in our first hand here. Top set for Louise right out of the bat. Nice introduction to Hustler Casino Live.
Last time he flopped, Johnny. Gerry flopped a straight. He flopped 2 pairs. And he filled up on the river. All in. Gerry went all in. Was like 60. Jeremy, good for him, man. Winning in that game is not easy.
He was treading water, underwater, and then treading water, and then hit it in the end.
It was you could tell he was like playing in a game way above what he was comfortable. But that's fine.
Who are you talking about?
Jeremy, Jay Boots.
And Nick and Israeli Ron, both with open enders, hit the straight on the turn. So Luis now with a set against 2 straights. And Nick
600.
gonna fire out half pot. Ron with the 10-4, the trucker hand. He's not going anywhere. Is he gonna raise? Is he gonna call?
Call 1400.
What's going on here? Okay. It's perplexing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you 5. I'll give you a bet.
And Israeli Ron and Nick both with jack high straights.
Check. Check.
Straight?
Curran.
A set? I was going to say, it felt like a set for you.
And Ron and Nick are going to chop it up.
And I thought that heart just
Yeah, I know.
killed us.
Yeah,
How about Bluffing?
I thought you had a set.
What do you have? You had a set?
He had a set of 9s, I had a 10, he had a 10. I thought maybe queen 10 too. I'm like, come on.
Yeah,
And then the heart comes. How do I even split this? It's crazy.
How about Bluffing that river?
You were gonna just jam it.
Like
you jam it?
I'd have to jam it. If I make it.
Hey, this is from Luis.
10K.
This is from Luis.
Thank you so much.
Louis?
That is unbelievable. The level of disrespect here.
Yeah, when you
Shout out to my mom and my sister in the chat watching. My mom over in Pennsylvania, my sister
Yeah,
in
there's a guy who
Florida.
plays with us named Big John.
Love you
Every time he
guys.
leaves a hand off you, he always says this
Thank
is
you
from
for
Nick.
watching.
And then I'll chop it for you.
Just screwing around. I don't know you. I probably shouldn't do that.
Sorry, I need more chop.
I'm offended, yeah.
I need that anyway. Thank you.
Fucking motherfuckers then.
I like this guy. Yeah, no, I get it. The Bears are doing good. Speaking of Chicago, they're off to a fucking great start.
You're a Bears fan, right? Yeah.
And you see the chip counts, what everyone's starting with. Nick
No, they're getting
buying in
slaughtered
for
by Buffalo.
20,000, Eli 15,000, RB and Johnny Vibes and Patrick
Never.
and Louise all
You're a
10,000.
Cubs fan. You just
And you see Israeli Ron and Armenian Mike in for 5,000.
switching quarterbacks every year.
Well, they got Fields, who's from Ohio, is number 1.
Oh,
you know, but
is he
I
gonna
don't
start?
know. Well, he can't start. I mean, I can't imagine, but I bet you he'll be in by halfway through the season. I'm sure. I don't know.
Of course you can. Lewis,
Look at this.
375.
Just
Ran it back.
all in now.
You want?
10,000.
Wow. Okay, Jack.
Ran it back.
How much?
Ran it up.
Oh, they have a game
Ran
on
it back, ran it
Saturday.
up.
Saturday morning, huh?
Rams Raiders today.
Oh.
Rams Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only preseason they have that Saturdays, right?
Yeah.
We can help you out if you. 3 players.
Lose 2,000, rebuy 10K.
No, I'm not gonna put it all in play. Not now anyway. Hopefully not ever.
Gosh, look at this, Nick. Just
Oh no, I saw. Yeah, that's the replay. They ran it
that's
back.
a
Yeah,
replay?
it's a replay. Yeah, they just ran it back. Ran it back, ran it up.
Good. Now you have to chop again, please.
If you get hungry, you
Just for good things.
you take care of it.
All right,
Thank you, I
thanks.
appreciate it.
You know I show you how you can do.
Louis, I'm probably gonna have to go for the beef broccoli real soon. I haven't eaten anything, so
I'm with
probably
you,
have to-
Nick.
Probably
I'm
have to hammer that right now.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the beef broccoli. Yeah,
I'll get that too.
yeah, with extra the hot sauce on the side. It's really good.
Yeah.
Have you had it? It's good. It usually comes out really hot too. It's really good.
So you're not adding
Thanks,
money on
Louis.
the table right now, right?
Lewis, you know 2 of those.
Are you adding any money on the table?
Well, not yet.
125.
Fold.
Fold. Oh, fold.
I'll be out for a minute.
Where in Chicago do you live? Do you live in Chicago?
Yeah, I live in
In the Chicago.
Yeah, I of just west of downtown. West town.
Yeah, yeah.
So how long have you been out here?
Oh, I was 7 when I moved out here, so I grew up out here.
Okay.
But my family's been there, back there. Not many left, but you know, I'm there. I'll go back a lot.
Jack is the player we're waiting for. He's a few minutes late. He'll
Am
be
I playing
in
25,
seat 8.
25?
Yes, please,
Okay.
thank you. Suggest. Do you feel like
See Johnny Vibes there in seat 5. Special guest today. We don't usually stream on Saturdays. We usually only stream Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific every time right here on the Hustler Casino Live YouTube channel. But today we decided to do a special Saturday game as a bonus. It's been such a good week. Johnny was in town. We wanted to get some players in and run a special game today. And it's a special bonus, once in a blue moon type of thing. But we went 6 days this week.
5-10?
Wow, this.
Thank you guys for all of the support. Pocket 10s for Luis. You saw him with a set of 9s a minute ago and lost that very first hand. Now he has pocket 10s. And Patrick,
For the longest time.
it's like he's going to call the 3-bet with ace-6 off here, calling very light.
No, it's not. Not in Southern California.
Not in Southern California, no.
Like if you want to play bigger than 5-10, it's weekdays all the time.
That's right. When you can have me on your show, I'll get your ratings like through the roof.
Embrace the Grind.
Huh?
Embrace the Grind, the podcast.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. I was kidding about your ratings. I'll probably plummet, but joking.
No, man, you're a fan favorite, bro. You have personality.
They love to hate. They love to hate me.
You don't just sit there all serious.
Yeah.
You talk, especially you and Mike. Mike was fucking.
Mike who?
Mike the Mouse.
Oh my God! I'm not even kidding.
He kept
70% of 80%
I like
of
how
what I
he
was saying,
fucking
I
pulls
meant.
every hand and criticizes how you.
Yeah.
He's like, play a hand
He
and then.
fucking was. Even when he talks just in normal conversation, my ear was bleeding, and then every hand was over. He either criticized my play or he.
And
or
Patrick
he's told me
calling
that,
with a gutter,
after he saw all the cards out,
barrels
he knew he had
turn,
that.
and gets there on the river
Like, you're
now
the
with
best
an ace.
post-hand
And now he's going to bet
I've ever seen in my life.
1K into 4470, a small bet to try to get some
And he
thin value
pulled
against
ace jack.
He
Luis.
sold it and said this nit is raising. This
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
This is a
Yeah,
good fold
what'd you
against
say?
it. I was like, Mike with the dead read on Nick.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. He did that to me all night, and then when he saw the cards, he was like, he knew exactly every turn, every whatever. And I kept going, Mike, you're the best post-hand fucking reader ever. Like,
You should
jeez.
have a commentated show one.
Oh no, he would never shut up. People would be
He'll
pissed.
start talking about politics, masks.
Yeah. Oh
Go
god.
off
I
the
honestly,
rails.
it was really tilting for me after a while, especially when I started losing it. It's like I'm like, Mike, please shut up. Fuck.
Right next to you. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he'd be a fun guy to commentate. Actually, he'd be like, he'll talk about
I don't
everything
think
except
he would.
except
Yeah,
poker.
I don't think he would talk about the action at all. Yeah.
He'll just go off the rails.
I love the guy though. He's really a good guy. He's a nice person.
And Luis is going to pay it off. Too good of a price. Patrick wins, getting a little gangster with his ace-6 off.
At 10.
More needles, huh?
Jack.
Oh, I'm not needling him. I'm surprised at him. I'm not saying that to him. Actually, it was a good call because that's all he had.
Really cheap price.
He's been a pro
Yeah.
for a long time now.
I'm gonna straddle.
Straddle 50. RV, can I have 25 more?
Yes, you can. Anything, just ask. Oh, straddle. I like that.
Who we? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask again who's missing, and it's Jack. Jack's always late.
We can keep it running if you guys aren't on.
I'm down for anything.
Whatever. Yeah. Doesn't, you know what I mean?
Nick won't play bigger, I know that.
I mean but that's it. If we do that,
the
leave it
limit?
at that. Yeah.
All right.
Let's not get carried away here.
Oh, I can hear you clearly. I can't hear Brett. Hard to-
Yeah, give me a
Oh,
second.
perfect. Okay.
Where is?
200.
Sounds a fair price.
Four players.
Heat is on.
Check. 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 Check around. $400.
So Luis turns a nut flush draw and After it checks through on the flop, Nick fires out 400 with the best hand, top pair. And Louise is going to call in position. And brick on the river. And it's going to go check, and Nick Vertucci takes it down. Nick Vertucci, of course, the co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. He is a big reason why this show is been so successful so far. We are very happy with the product and how it's been going, and Nick's just been amazing in making all of this happen. He's a very smart businessman, and he's gotten so much better at poker over the last few years that now he's turned into a shark in these games. And honestly, like,
Last Thursday,
he
last
is
Thursday, because you played this
basically a pro in
yesterday.
these games.
I played the week before.
I was gone. I couldn't play.
Has
the
been
last
doing
Yeah,
very
we hit
well
the
in them,
second boost
and
game towards the end, it was really fun.
you know, he mixes it up here and there. Especially this last week, he's had some crazy hands. He had that hand on Tuesday with Jack 9 suited where he kind of went nuts against Shy and almost got him to fold an overpair. So Nick has a solid, tight image. He's very smart. He understands the fundamentals of poker, but he's willing to mix it up and do some crazy things once in a while, make crazy calls, crazy bluffs, and he's just become a really, really elite player in these games, and even in the Friday games, he's become really tough. Nobody is saying, man, I want to play with Nick Vertucci. You know, he's just become one of the better players in our player pool.
Let me see it though.
Eyeglasses.
Oh, it is his glasses? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, cheating's not fair.
What does RFID mean?
Fuck.
Radio frequency.
Radio
No,
frequency.
I just was saying like,
It means see the cards.
yes. We thought they were,
We thought you were buzzing up over there.
yeah. I said it said RFID on there. I don't know why.
the connection.
Thought it was Eldar texting
Amazing
you.
how thin that is actually.
Yeah, anyone else?
Five-way hand here.
I mean, that is.
Louise raised it up with
Everyone that had an
ace queen and flops top pair. Johnny vibes with a gutter. Eli with top pair as well. We could see some action here.
I mean, when I opened it up, I thought.
500.
Nick flatting ace 4 off from the button. Nick likes to make some light calls in position here and there, especially when he's playing deep stacked. Calls with middle pair, and Eli's going to have to continue here as well. Johnny could call with his gutter, but he elects not to. Maybe if he had a backdoor flush draw, he would. And a queen on the turn. What a cooler here. Trips first trips. Louise with the best of it against Eli. Eli's been running great over the last 3 weeks since the show started. He's booked some huge wins, and this is one hand that is not likely going to go his way. And Louise just shoves all in here. He's got 3,500 or so left. An overshove makes it nearly impossible for a queen to fold. You know, Nick might once in a while call here if it was heads up, but with Eli behind him, he can't really call.
I hear you, man. We've all been there.
You know, but I told myself I'm gonna go back to the basics and try to get in when I'm actually good for fucking once in 3 sessions.
And a snap from Eli.
Twice?
We have an all-in and a call for the first time tonight. Nearly 10K pot. And they're going to go once and the 3 on the river. Eli continues the run good with a chop. Hits a miracle card on the river. Got to be tilting for Louise there. Got it in so good in such a great spot and chops up a $9,600 pot with Eli.
I'm glad that's all.
No, it's chopping.
No, baby, it's a split top.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
almost
Lucky
like,
river.
I didn't want to be the person that was like.
Oh no, I was gonna flip it.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was there too, the way he flipped it.
Oh, you thought you won? I got it.
Yeah, I mean, river paired the board.
No, yeah, I did think I won.
It took me a while to calculate. I'm like, am I counter? No.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
it's
think
out.
it took him a second too.
I know, because he was about to mock, and it's kind of a slow roll.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't intentional.
I
I was
know.
thinking.
I know.
And then I'm like, oh shit, it's a chop.
Yeah, that's why I always open my hands. Yeah.
And it's early in the morning.
Early.
Very early.
The
This is
brain's
early for
still
you?
waking up.
I always open my hands. Even if I'm broken, because you never know.
You like folding the worst hand, though, right?
That was I feel like I feel like I made a great read thinking I had the best
Do you
hand.
have a queen too?
No, I said a 2 pair.
Two pairs. No more queens left there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, duh. What am I saying? I answer you like it's a real question.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ace, queen, queen.
Oh.
Whatever Eli wants to make it.
Raise 1.5.
Or RB.
I always check.
Yeah.
I don't
Or
know.
1.5.
I don't think it's a problem.
700.
The barbecue.
700.
RB2, the barbecue.
Johnny Vibes waking up with a hand here. Ace queen 3 betting to 700. Mike limped in with king 10 of diamonds, but now facing a raise from RB on the button with king 5 suited, and then 3 bet from Johnny Vibes. King 10 suited, definitely a hand that you want to see flops
Four
with,
donkeys.
even in multi-way pots sometimes, but
No, you're the pro 4 donkeys here.
facing a 3 bet, Mike's going to fold.
Where did Mike go? What happened?
Maybe I can just buy chips off somebody.
Mike did not get enough sleep last night.
Not gonna let that happen again. All right.
And Johnny's going to get no action here. He takes it down without a flop. First hand of the night for Johnny Vibes.
Oh, because yours is
It's easy when you have the best hand. It's hard when you don't.
So what's the hang on? Which number are you saying is right? But why can't the money
Can you turn off seat from like for 2 and 1?
How do you guys want to tip? You guys want to tip all at once? Nick,
I think it's built in.
is it?
Yeah.
Are we going to tip like on dealer changes?
Nick was asking how we're tipping.
Are we going to tip on dealer changes?
This one here, whatever the left card is, tips the 50.
Okay.
The next dealer, we do probably a bomb pot if everyone wants to for 100, and then we pay the tip and the rake.
Okay.
I don't know. It's on my phone. I don't know.
So we don't tip after each hand, basically, right?
It's optional
Oh, we
still,
still
but
do.
You can if you want, but like
If you
we're
need
gonna
anything,
tip
let me know.
like
I know that
each
what he's
down.
doing, but if you need
In
to tip
addition
money,
to
whatever,
what
we'll
we're
figure it out.
tipping.
It,
out.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
to
we'll
make
figure
sure the dealer's taken care
If
of
we
and
can.
it
If
speeds the
whatever,
game.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
What's the? Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
way you're not like, can I get
Raise.
change? Or,
100? Seat 2 is
Yeah.
sitting away from the table.
I,
350?
900?
900. Can I have 10 when you get the chance?
yeah, $10?
Yes, please.
Oh, small blind. My bad.
It's all right. What I'm here for. Call 900. Heads up.
We are on a longer than usual delay today. We started this game earlier this afternoon, but the players are still down there playing right now.
Good.
Special Saturday bonus game for all of you here on Hustler Casino Live, as Eli fires with his gut shot on the flop and takes it down with the aggression. Hope everyone enjoyed the show last night. What an epic game that was. High stakes 51-2, a lot of 400s in there. So much money on the table, over 900K. And Dahl with a massive win, 175K win, 180K pot he won, the biggest pot we've had on the show so far in our short run. Garrett lost 180K pot and still won over 100K. And just a lot of big wins and losses last night. Andy was in there. He booked a nice win. Jeremy Levin booked a nice win. Double M made his debut on the show. What a great show we had last night, and that's only the beginning. You know, the last 3 Friday shows have been amazing, but we're just going up from there. It is not stopping. Expect this to be close to the norm over the next months, years, however long. Hustler Casino Live is here to stay for a long time, and this is just the beginning. We've established ourselves as the best poker live stream, hands down, in the market, and we're 3 weeks in, so you can imagine what more we're going to do to improve over the long haul. We have big plans to take over this market, and we're excited about the future of Hustler Casino Live and the future of Hustler Casino as well. The casino is really blowing up now with the show starting, and they have a lot of great ideas. Sean Yapel, the GM, is amazing. He's a big part of this, and he has some ideas for how we're going to get more people in here to the casino and show off how great of a place this is to play poker and to gamble. And I just can't imagine what Hustler Casino is going to be like in a year or so once everybody in the world knows that this is the place to play in LA.
Check. 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 Check around.
Oh boy.
Check. 1200. Call.
And Nick has ace-10 here. His cards did not show up, but he does have ace-10. He has 2 pair. Check the turn. And Mike's going to try to bluff with 5s against all of these players on an ace-king-10 board. And Nick with ace-10 is going to call, and he's going to win this 5K pot against Mike. So sometimes you can kind of tell what kind of mood Armenian Mike is in. Sometimes he plays very tight and solid, and sometimes he...
I didn't send you the run.
Sometimes he mixes it up and gets crazy and becomes a lot of action. And today it seems like he's in one of those moods so far. We're only
Left card, which is who pays the 50.
25 minutes into the game, and Mike already trying to bluff 4 people out of a hand, and Nick picks it off with 2 pair.
He wants to take his one. Yeah, they're going to do left card now. Ron.
Louis, you come to LA often?
No, not really.
We normally stream on a 1-hour delay during the week, Monday to Thursday. That is our standard. Fridays we do longer because players like to play earlier in the day. We usually do about 3-hour delay on Fridays. Today we streamed on a nearly 5-hour delay because the game started early in the day, so they down on the floor are still playing, but the recording has ended. And that's why you see Nick in the chat now talking, as players don't have their phones during the show until the recording ends. The recording ended a few minutes before I jumped into the commentary booth. So that's why Nick is in the chat right now.
I could do that. Oh, thank you.
We have very strict electronic and cell phone policies here at Hustler. We have set the industry standard for this. Nobody else, is as strict as we are. No phones at the table, no smartwatches, no electronics. It's all searched and taken from people and put into lockers. And if someone needs to access their phone during the stream, they have to ask the floor man to let them step away from the table in our private area, put it back before they come to the table. They can't be in the vicinity of the table with any electronics. And then after, the same thing for everybody that works in production. We don't have any electronics or any phones, no access to the outside world until the show ends. We're stuck up here in our booth. Once the show ends, everybody gets their electronics back once the actual recording and RFID is done, which is what the case is right now in real time, but we are watching this show on a long special delay here because we're doing a Saturday game as opposed to the normal 1 hour during the week.
Everybody's a pro.
Graham asking in the chat if I'm going to play soon. I'm unlikely to really play on the show. Definitely not anytime soon. I'm very busy during these game days, producing and directing in the booth. It's a very big production we have here. There's a lot that goes into it, as you can imagine, and especially early on, I want to be in the booth, involved in the production every day. Hopefully, eventually down the road, that will change as we evolve and get more comfortable. But for now, I really care a lot more about running the show, organizing, directing, producing, making sure everything goes smooth, than playing. So I don't know when that might be, if ever, but definitely not anytime soon. I'm just the producer director these days, not necessarily a poker player.
You had the 9s, and then I just had queen with the king of diamonds on that last one. totally could have just 10K right there.
Anyone can play on stream, but these games are organized, and you really just have to go through. Nick and I, we organize the games and lineups to put a show together. The idea is to put a great lineup together for action, for entertainment, personalities. You know, we know a lot of players in the LA area, and we have access to a lot of players in and outside LA, and it's really just putting a reality show together 5 days a week. But there definitely are opportunities if you know us and get in touch with us, or if you just happen to be at Hustler one day when there's an opening. But in general, they're organized with players that we invite.
The only thing you have to worry about is if someone has ace of hearts, 10 of something.
Yeah. I was actually more worried about Nick behind. If I was in Nick's spot, I might have just gone for it.
Yeah.
Different Nick? Excuse me? Talking about different Nick? No, we're talking about a game one. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I apologize. We don't even know each other.
There's a good comeback. See, he told you, he'll get you back. He told you, he'll get even.
We don't even know.
No, now you guys are even.
I was out of line.
Everyone from Chicago has this sense of humor, or just you two? Yeah, please.
I'm surprised he's not here.
Patrick turning threes into a bluff, but he actually has the best hand, and Ron's going to fold ace high. Patrick, with his range in the spot, able to rep 8x here and bet half pot, trying to get Ron to fold maybe a slightly better hand, like a 5 or 6, and he ends up having the best hand and taking it down. Max said, who's from Chicago in this lineup? Seat 1, Louise. He is from Chicago, lives in Chicago. Flew in just to play in the game today. I've known Louise for a month or two, and he's a friend of some friends, and he is a very good action player. He's very smart, but capable of punting chips, and he likes to talk trash a lot and get in people's heads and can say things that can tilt people, so that's kind of his game. And we'll see how that plays into it today. Nick Vertucci is also from Chicago originally, but he's lived in LA for a long time now. But he grew up in Chicago. Patrick Curran in the chat. He is our technical director. He directs this whole show, pushes all the buttons, the cameras, does all the creative stuff, gets the graphics done, the videos. He oversees so many different elements of the show, and he is one of the biggest reasons why this show is so pretty and so successful. Shout out to Patrick, what up, watching us. As we said, we just got done production a little while ago, and now Patrick is watching the delayed feed with the commentary that's live. So I'm live with you guys, talking with you guys, watching it in the YouTube chat, but we just got done producing the show, so obviously I've seen these hands already, which makes it kind of a little bit easier for me to commentate over.
Oh, did you bet or he bet? Why would I bet? Or why would he call with ace high?
That is my own.
If you haven't been to Hustler Casino before, definitely come check it out next time you're in LA. It has improved so much. The games are amazing. The food is great. The staff is just incredible. Great atmosphere. It's comfortable. And of course, we have this show. So next time you're in LA, definitely come check out the Hustler Casino.
It was so genuine, too. I can't stop.
I can't stop.
That's what he said.
That's really fun.
This is what the... This show will do that to you, man. I'm trying to...
Hustler's in Gardena, California. It's a little southwest of downtown, closer to the airport. It's about 15 minutes from the airport, actually, without traffic, near the Redondo Beach area. Seat 1, we have Luis. As I said, he's from Chicago. He's Brazilian. Seat 2, Nick Vertucci. You guys all know him. A beast. Seat 3 is Arby. Owns petting zoos. Has one of the largest petting zoo distribution companies in the West. He's a beast when it comes to that industry. Seat 4, Eli, real estate guy. He's got a son who plays college baseball. He's been crushing lately on this show, and he loves the action. Seat 5, Johnny Vibes, poker vlogger, YouTuber, great poker player. His brother recently won the huge 10K, 10 mil guarantee at the Win for a lot of money. I think it was, I forget how much it ended up being. If someone can remind me. It was like 2 million or more. How much was it? I can't remember. Something like that. Maybe a little less than 2 million. Seat 6, Patrick. He's got 10 kids. Regular in these shows now. Seat 7, Israeli Ron. Seat 8, will be Jack. He should be here in a few minutes. In seat 9, Armenian Mike, the legend. Two legends of LA. Armenian Mike and Israeli Ron. They've been around these games for a long, long time. Pair of 6s here for Nick. Eli with King High, and Nick is probably going to win this one.
I'll check if you check.
I have a 6.
No, check if you check.
You talked me out of betting.
I know,
You talked me out of betting.
Gerry got
That's
out of a
like-
scary situation. on
Like,
both
please
sides.
don't bet. Basically, that was a.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it.
Old Jamie Gold hand where he's still.
10 for
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
yeah,
call
I
on
know.
it. Patrick, I put a 10 for you.
Well, every time he says that, he does. He was, he wouldn't say yeah. If he says he'll call, he'll call. It's that, yeah, he doesn't want to call, but he'll call.
I think they're doing one. I don't know if they're a bump up.
And we got our first dealer change here. Lauren exiting the box. Jared coming in.
Whatever you guys want. 100, let's do. Yeah.
And here's the stats so far. Nick up 5K. Patrick up 3K. Louise down 5K. And Armenian Mike down 2K. Everybody else in the middle.
You in for the bomb pot?
It's early. We're only 30 minutes in.
What's up, Jared?
And a new thing starting here at Hustler Casino. Starting August 30th, every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, the casino is going to mimic the games that we have on the show. So come to Hustler Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and you can play in the same game we have on the show. 5-10 PLO on Mondays, 5-5-10 no limit on Wednesdays, 10-20 no limit with a 10K max on Thursdays. And we're going to start those games around 4 o'clock each of those days. And the game will be at a table right off the stage. And if we need a player for the game, we might go to that game and pick somebody out. And gives you a chance to see the show and maybe get on the show. And if you don't want to play on stream but want to play in the same games, we'll have some good action games on those days. So come check out the casino on those days, and you can play in the same stakes, same games that we have on Hustler Casino Live. Bomb pot here. $100 each. No action pre, goes to the flop, and ace king for Patrick, king 7 for Louise.
500, yeah.
Just go, just to keep it moving. Yeah, then let me know when you come back. You know what? This whole thing was nothing.
Check.
And Patrick's going to take this one down.
Thank you. Patrick with the real hand. Bomb pot. Ace king. Ace king suited.
Thank you.
Oh, that's funny.
Get a bomb pot.
Yeah, I know. Most of it doesn't hold.
Yeah, no way.
What's going on with that?
Aces never hold in a bomb.
You don't play the app anymore, huh? No one's playing the app anymore, man.
I don't want. The Omaha game's too tough for me.
Oh, so we can
I
just
can't
switch
beat
it
the
to
Omaha
regular, just hold them. Yeah. I know, the Omaha is just pure gamble, man. We've actually been losing a lot on that Omaha game. I don't know who started that shit.
Fuck, you did. You love it.
I know.
Well, you
I
asked for
love
it every time.
First 2 weeks, and then I'm like, fuck it, but this game is hard.
Oh, you kept holding the nuts.
It's not easy.
We can share this.
Winning in this. I really want to go to a Raider game this year somehow.
I did too.
Yeah.
They have a nightclub.
You have to be vaccinated to get in.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I have a card. I have a fake one.
You don't ever want to stay. But I got it. Yeah. No, go then.
Heads up. $200.
I think, man, the way it's going, they're gonna make everyone vaccinated. Somebody's so pushing. Yeah, no, they're trying fucking anything they can.
Don't worry, Trump will be back in soon.
I hope so.
You'll see, RB.
I don't know if he'll be back, but
Okay.
See his statement the other day?
yeah.
Which one? Yeah, I've seen him.
Basically saying that how backwards they did this. You know, like he laid
Oh
out,
yeah, he did it. Do it the reverse for Afghanistan.
like this is how you're supposed to do.
Yeah. But you guys,
Good going?
good job.
How
doing it.
about that CNN reporter? Did you see it? Actually, like, everyone's chanting death to
Oh,
America.
she said, but they seem peaceful. They're chanting death to America, but they seem peaceful.
They seem peaceful and nice.
Okay, yeah. Way to go, you dumb shit.
Can I get baked potato?
Yeah, it's nice. Have the women on leashes.
I don't know, it's just, that's the thing I don't get. No one's speaking out against, anti-gay, anti-women. No one's speaking out against that, but if it happens here, then
That's it.
whatever, man. Let's not talk about politics.
And you also like mayonnaise on the side.
Yep. Oh shit.
No, I'm good.
Not yet. He's getting Okay, Jack's buying in for 11,000.
And it looks like Jack has just arrived. He's going to buy in for 11K.
Jack is
Love
here.
Jack in the games. He's super fun, super easygoing.
Oh, Queen
He had that crazy call for a 45K pot against Pablo in our very first show. The very first hand of the very first show,
You don't need suited.
Pablo tried to bluff Jack, and Jack made an amazing call in the river. I think it was like 15K or something like that, with top pair and a missed flush draw, and he won a 45K pot. He was the big winner in our first ever show. He won 40K that day.
I'm not blind.
I'm up and hold.
Fold and hold.
RB bets flop, and he's going to check the turn. He turns a flush draw, and now a full house for Mike. And it goes check, check, and Mike is going to win a small pot.
They show you yesterday.
Doesn't matter, but you have to show it.
I thought it was a joke, to be
No,
honest.
it's okay, play.
I thought the full house was a
Check
joke.
dark though.
He didn't believe it, man.
No, I thought he was joking. I didn't see the rack though, but I thought he made a joke.
What's up, Jack? How you doing? I'm good. Good to see you.
Even though.
It's been a while.
You know. Oh.
He's cheap, you know that?
Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck, you're all right, man. You're my kind of guy.
Guy's a good
Look,
bluffer.
he even played it off. He
Good at
bluffed me
bluffing,
too.
yeah.
Fuck. I'm a little over my head here.
Jack.
Raise.
Raise 100. What do you have over there called?
What is that, Johnny, on your arm?
This is the name tag.
Right. Is it built into the sweater?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, put a sticker.
Yeah. Fucking,
Very
I've already gotten that far. Just so you know, I recognize it as a name
It's a
tag.
name tag. It came with the hoodie.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I couldn't tell.
I didn't buy it because of the name tag.
No, I didn't think you'd do
Did
that.
you write your name on it, or?
I did not. No.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
It's
It's a name tag. Oh, swell. Okay. Well,
But if you like, you know, if you get all fucked up, you can probably like
Write phone numbers and stuff.
in case you pass out.
It's a Vegas hoodie.
There is Jack. He loves his Jewish delis, loves his matzo ball soup. He might be looking at that on the menu now. He's probably like, why does this menu not have matzo ball soup? What is wrong with this place? But there is some good food here.
That's a nice shit.
I wonder if it's
Show it
anything
up,
good
show
for the
it.
chat to go crazy.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Show it, dude.
My son sent it to me.
Oh my god.
So basically, if you're winning at the end of the day, you put that on.
Right, exactly. he saw the last stream where I like donked off. I don't know, like God knows. And he's like, Dad, here, have a shirt. It's like, all right.
200. That's like being needled by the kids.
Yeah. Who's commentating?
Ryan.
Himself, man. Well, Feldman has been doing it the whole week, so he's probably tired.
Ryan, Johnny Vibes is giving you a run for your money on the commentating, okay?
You got some good feedback.
No, I thought it was great.
No, you're
Thanks, man.
You're good producer. It's good. But he's not commentating now, right? He's doing it at the guy.
5:30.
Okay, so
to be honest,
He's gonna. Ryan will start commentating this at like 5 or 5:30.
Yeah.
So like a bunch of hour delay.
Right?
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, I wanted to commentate with him, and he thought it might be odd or weird.
Yeah.
Commented on
There you
your
go.
own hand?
Yeah.
I think I should.
And there
I think
goes
it'd be kind
Nick.
of cool.
And there goes Nick
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, I think it's a good idea, but he's really prickly about.
No, you can jump in for like here. You don't have to stay there.
You guys mind if I take it back?
No, go ahead.
Describe exactly.
You can talk about only the hands that you
Yeah,
want.
there you go.
Yeah.
He does it anyway.
Right.
He does it
No, but
anyway.
not everybody
He doesn't have to do
understands the delay, and they're like,
That's
oh,
it,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
They're like, I thought it's
Had
live.
a meeting
And I'm saying it now, so now he's probably going, shut up.
Holton?
Yeah. I just drove from
It's all the way in Hollywood.
Holton here.
Colton is Santa
Right
Clarita.
outside? Oh, look at that.
Oh,
What do you do
Colton.
for work or something?
Yeah.
But the 15 and the 10?
Yeah,
So
about
does
15.
it have to end by 5 or can it
10 and the 2:15.
The game can run as long as we want to play. The stream may stop, but if everyone's here, we'll play.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Go ahead, straddle.
See, I walked through a scrapyard, so
Oh my god. Yeah, you scrappy.
my work clothes.
You,
Are you in real estate?
Scrap metal.
Scrap metal.
Raise to 650.
good job. I was going to raise it.
3-bet from Arby here with Ace King. Louise with 4-5 of hearts.
I don't know when I played.
Very nice playable hand here. Some people would even 4-bet sometimes with 4-5 suited if you're deep enough. But he's already in position. Going to flat.
That's because Ryan doesn't put me in game. Doesn't want to put me anymore in game.
Ryan's all by himself in there. Well, he won't.
Why?
No, he's not. It's at 5:30, so he's probably not even in there.
1,000.
Oh, I have it. What's the tenor one time?
And RB takes it down.
We're tipping. Oh my.
Yeah.
Right?
Optional and
Yeah,
then
optional.
included.
Yeah, you tip, and then we tip when the rate.
And just get 5 back.
Sure, thank you.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. So here's what I found.
What's your name?
Soda water.
No, your name. What is it? Jay?
Tina.
G?
Tita.
T with a T. This is
Tina.
the first of
Tita.
The
Phonetic.
H is silent.
Yeah.
Tida.
Tita. Hamburger. Hot dog.
Oh, that's a hot
Hot dog. Yeah. No French fries. Just the hot dog. I don't want them to waste it. That's the thing. And a hamburger. Hamburger. Also,
Honey Jack.
no,
25.
no,
Salt.
no French fries. I'm not gonna eat it. And then a lot of mustard and ketchup, please. And the white.
Yeah, and then just napkins a lot.
Thank you.
Wow, it went through?
Got
I
through.
like it. I like this game already.
25 back.
I don't know.
Why don't we take it?
Yeah, that's
150.
what I always take it. Probably, I think I'm going to go to Vegas straight from here.
Oh, nice.
My brother has a bachelor party next weekend.
You might
Flush draw here for Nick.
Maybe.
And top pair for Israeli Ron. Open ender.
I don't have a hotel
on the bad side for Eli. Nothing changes on the turn. So Israeli Ron now a big favorite here. And Eli gonna lead the turn.
You played last night and today?
I did not play.
And
last
Ron
night.
folds the best hand.
No.
Nick calls.
I thought I did.
And Nick's going to river the best hand here. Both players with a 4.
Two pair. That's two pair.
And Nick's going to take it down.
You're better.
I've been once.
Oh no. I was better.
I
Yeah.
saw 4-6.
Wow. It's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Can you break that?
Yeah. What a hand, though. Nick running good today.
Also, you're South American.
Told you. I'm fucking done.
Versus
Back
like,
to the basics.
I think
Back
like
to the basics.
for
ABC.
Americans that like
Who was it
want,
once told you ABC and they showed a big
you know, a girl that's like
What was
top notch in all categories.
Yeah.
I'm usually like go to like Colombia or go to like Ukraine
Yeah.
or Romania.
Yeah.
Left her fucking vagina off.
Where should she be in the game? She's good for the game.
Raise to 100.
Did you look?
No.
Is that a straddle? What's going on?
So we got a straddle of 50
I thought it was fucking animal.
and a call from Armenian Mike.
Does these chips all look the
A
fucking
min
same,
raised
right?
from Louise. And Arby's going to put in the 3-bet on the button.
I was looking. Blind call. I like that.
And Ron,
Wow.
it's typical no-look call
Ron, what's going on?
in the straddle. And we're going to have a 4-way pot.
Everybody knows when I say I don't look, I don't look. I check.
Ron, one of the best blind poker players around.
Check in the dark.
Loves to play without looking at his hand pre-flop till he has to. And there's been a few times where I've seen him wake up with a monster. And it ends up ending well for him.
$450.
Now you have to look. Yeah. No, if you don't want here, I will call you Bryan.
Heads up. Check.
Check. Man, I can't beat Mike today.
Is that a
I'm
check,
stay away
Mike?
from
What
him.
is that?
Understand?
It's an open check.
I just want to jam.
Armenian Mike taking down a small pot.
Wouldn't have worked. Wouldn't have worked.
Owned you.
It's okay. What about it? It's fine.
I'll play you.
I don't like you.
Yeah, don't like that.
No, but that's what he's being nice.
I get it, but then, you know, Gabe used to do that with me when we first started, and it fucked me up because I just want to play. Yeah, I just want to play, you know. Well, he saved you money on that one.
Yeah, I know.
But I get what you
Yeah,
mean.
but yeah, you know what I mean? I can.
No, I get it. Yeah, don't fall for that.
Is that a
shit.
raise call? It's a straddle call?
Yeah. $450. Raise
Slow
it
down.
$450.
Let's say we need to pump the brakes, okay? This is a little, not even 1 p.m. yet.
You have not calling Bryan.
Tita. Anyone want a drink? Me and him are gonna get a Bloody Mary.
Oh, Mary, please.
Would you like one?
Easy vodka, though, please.
Easy vodka?
They don't do that here, man.
They don't do that here?
Yeah, they do
That's
one
all right. We'll put your vodka in Arby's.
There you go.
heavy vodka.
Anyone else?
Patrick. One.
Not yet.
No.
No, I don't drink, dude.
No, he doesn't drink.
$450 to call?
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, don't.
No, I was gonna say like
Don't tempt me, dude.
yeah, sorry.
Because it will get crazy.
When's the last time you had a drink?
5 years ago. Yeah. But then
Good job.
I didn't drink for 10 years before that. I relapsed.
You can have someone bring us, or you can 3 Bloody Marys with extra ice on all of them, extra
Are we
olives,
straddling
spicy.
around or?
No, it's up to you if you want.
I'm fine,
Great,
whatever you
me,
want to do.
Arby,
Right.
and Jack.
Straddle around.
You guys want to do a straddle?
Extra ice, extra olives.
Black coffee, please.
Nick, you guys want to do a round of straddle?
Oh, sure. They have Starbucks here?
Nick's always there.
Yeah.
Wrong person to ask, sorry.
Yeah.
You guys, round of straddle, Johnny? Round of straddle?
Yeah, that's fine.
Round of straddle. You started.
Yeah,
You
that's
started.
fine. No, I'm okay with like everyone doing straddles except for me.
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't believe him anymore. It was the last time he got me. One more.
Oh, it's... Ships are so similar.
Raise it up, 1,300.
Can I get the... Yeah, you coach, right, Jimmy? I need coaching on this end. I really don't know what to do. I'll tell you what it was. Remember, 300, 300, 300, 1,300.
Patrick putting in the 3-bet from the small blind to 1,300. Armenia Mike limped in. He's going to fold. Pretty standard. Nick, ace-3 of clubs, lets it go. RB folding 6-5 suited. Wow. Eli with a less playable hand than Nick and RB. I would have continued with one of those 2 hands, but Eli now flopping an open-ender, and now he might find a way to win this hand.
Mr. Vibes, how long are you in the neighborhood for a while? Or?
No, I just drove up.
San Diego?
Yeah, just 2-hour drive.
How far is that drive?
2.
From Vegas?
Oh, I drove from San Diego.
Oh, okay. He's already...
I have the
And
price.
Patrick with an aggressive c-bet and a call from Eli. Now Eli a big favorite here as he turns a 9.
Do you play in San Diego at all?
Patrick
No, but
can hit
my
a
wife still loves
jack
doing
Yeah.
that. I mean, I still like
or a
doing it.
king, and that's it.
You just, when you're there, just play in the app.
And I work on content.
Oh.
And then when I'm in Vegas, I play live. I really wanted to lock the Vegas place up for World Series.
Yeah,
1/3
it's
pot bet
relatively-
here by Eli.
Yeah.
It's actually being
This
peaceful
is
because
pure
the guy that I
protection
see
here, trying to get
lives in one of the bedrooms, and he's winning more than my half.
trying not really to get called by a worse hand too often. Maybe if it's like 7s or 7-8 suited or something like that, but more so just trying to win the pot with a smallish bet when he's up against a hand like ace high or king high where they can hit overcards.
So they're gonna run to the house.
He's in position. He's not going to get check raised too often.
Christie's brother-in-law? Pierre?
Yes.
Down in Texas?
Pierre Paulo.
What's that?
Pierre Paulo. Yeah. He's not related to us,
Oh, okay.
but he was in Andrew and mine stable.
Brian, think about
And we were coaching him for a while.
bringing the clock.
He still works with Andrew, but I don't work with him anymore. Kind of like a member of the family.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. Oh.
Yeah.
Patrick lays it down.
Nice kid.
Yeah. Good guy.
That's yours, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
Oh, what was it in Dallas?
Is the straddle on? Round.
Did you ever make it to any of those Dallas games that were like insane?
There he goes.
No.
Am I the straddle?
No.
No, I'm just the awesome ones,
Yeah,
which
okay.
were like,
They were good too.
yeah, they're awesome
Yeah.
still, but not the one where
That one guy was.
build up.
Yeah.
Or it's
He
like,
got in trouble, you know.
yeah, I got in trouble.
Quarter Annie.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I
Ron's
apologize.
hands it in.
Oh, shit.
My hand.
Sorry, it was an
I have 2
accident.
pairs of that.
That was an accident.
Yeah, right, it was an accident.
I apologize, guys. Won't happen again. I felt like I needed to do something with that hand. You know, I didn't want to play it, but I also just didn't want to
That's
fold it.
disrespectful, man, to Ron. You gotta raise
It's
that.
respectful.
Why are you folding? No, you gotta raise and
No,
play,
like,
you know?
I can't be the first one to
The
raise.
guy has a tattoo on his arm. That means you gotta play it. As, you know, respect
I
to
see
Ron.
that.
There's nothing better than beating him with his own hand.
Yeah.
The problem is, I wasn't even sure if it was
It's
going
like
to be in
playing
the
the
It doesn't
hand.
matter.
It's
It's
like
worth the
playing the
opportunity.
7 deuce
Okay.
game, you know?
Sorry.
queen
Why
deuce.
don't we make queen deuce bounty?
Yeah, we can do queen deuce, like 7 deuce.
I have Jack.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Can you break this, please? Thank you. What'd you end up getting, Ron? What'd you get? Oh, the steak.
Right on.
Oh.
Straddle from seat 1. Raise 200.
200.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, you can.
Heads up.
Thanks.
You guys have,
Check.
can I have like a Perrier or something like that? Yeah, thanks.
Pocket 10s for Jack. Arby with ace 10 off. And Arby flopping top pair and Jack making a really good fold.
Oh, wow. Good.
Where'd Jack go?
I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Patrick.
I got really lucky there, huh?
You got lucky? I got lucky.
No, I got on the flop. I mean, you have ace 10, 10s. Only ace. Ace 10 on the flop would have been deadly.
Yes.
Well, big and Annie.
Good fold.
You like you'll be the straddle?
I see how it is. The host gets up during the round of straddles. Cool. Good game.
Raise
Good
it up.
strategy
Good,
going on
good,
here,
good,
huh?
175. Call.
I like it.
Call. Call.
You like this game? Oh, yeah.
4 players. Check. 300.
Wow.
Jack high? Jack high? Oh, you had a 10.
A hot dog and a hammer. Yeah, the steak is
The best 10.
Here's the chip counts. Nick and Eli with the big stacks so far. He's Rally Ron, our media Mike, with less than 5K. Everybody else pretty much bought in 10K plus. As you see, the big winners so far, Nick and Eli both up over 5,000. Louise with a rough start. He lost top set in the very first hand. Things not going his way so far. He's down about $7,000.
Raise 200. Call.
Ron, who's in C1? Who's in C1?
Mine's the old one. Yours is fresh. That one's probably colder. That's the old one.
Oh, okay.
I'll move out of this way.
Top pair for Patrick. He opens and now he checks to our media Mike.
The colder, the better.
If you want, we can get you a Hustler Live sweat jacket for free.
Johnny, you played basketball? Yeah, I didn't know you were this tall, man.
Can we get a
Were you in college or like?
No.
Like,
I didn't really like, I didn't gain any muscle until after high school.
high school?
I was like super skinny in high school. I was a good high school basketball player, but I wasn't big enough to play college.
And a small pot for
And
Patrick.
then I tore my ACL when I was 21.
Oh shit!
But I
I
still
heard
like,
that's like a very hard, like, bad injury to come back off ACL. Right?
yeah. I could do like 360 dunks and like crazy stuff, like
How tall you're 6'5"?
6'5", yeah. But then after my ACL, I could still dunk, but it wasn't like before, you know. I lost like
How long
explosiveness.
did it take you for like full-on recovery?
I mean, I never really 100% recovered.
Oh, no?
No, but like to the point where I felt like I could play basketball again, like a year.
Raise 200. You don't have to post to come in here.
I think that's what Kawhi Leonard has, right? I think they
Yeah, but those guys, they
They
rehab.
got the training.
My rehab was weak.
They're saying he might miss the whole season next year.
Yeah, they're rehabbing 3 hours a day.
Yeah, but even with that, he's missing the whole year.
They're
It's a bad
professional
injury.
rehabbers, so like that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like trying to tell me to rehab, and I'm like, this shit hurts. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and there's different types of ACL. There's ones that are in the middle of the tendon. Those are easier to heal because the tendon's still intact. It just has like a big ass hole in it. And some are partial tears, like one side of the tendon is.
I think that's what he has. He has the partial
Yeah,
tear.
so you know, like the tendon is like this. There's like, you know, it's still connected, and then there's like full out tears that are just.
That's
Those take a long time.
Yeah. There's no like, it's just mostly time, right? Just let it heal. There's no cure for it.
No, you have to do a surgery.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know, it's
There's
just.
surgery, yeah.
For what?
You have to replace things.
Oh, you gotta replace it. That's
So-
the thing.
It doesn't grow back.
Got it.
If it's just a hole in the tendon, like in the middle, and it's still connected, then there is a non-surgical option. Basically, just stay off of it and then strengthen the muscles around it, and then like it'll eventually organically reconnect.
Thank you.
75.
But now players are recovering so fast.
I know. With this new science and
Everything. Unbelievable.
like you got the Curran.
How much is it? Or do they mustard? I don't need the mayo. Yeah,
But his was like
mustard.
his was like an extra. It wasn't just a normal hip. Like he
4 more,
dislocated it, but he
Thank
also
you.
like severed an artery.
Thank you so
And
much.
like his to come back from his was like so hard. Plus the technology was different back then.
Plus, for him, he relied on his.
Explosive like power, yeah.
Like,
Straddle and me.
Yeah.
And you want to continue? You want to continue?
You're the first to straddle, so it's you guys want to do another round?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Raise 200.
Eli raising it up with King 10 of clubs and takes it down. These players still just getting warmed up. We're about an hour in to our special Saturday bonus 10-25 no limit game. Johnny vibes in the game,
You
right
see
there in
that,
the middle in the 5 seat.
The kid from Vanderbilt, the pitcher. You see the pitcher from Vanderbilt?
There's
He
Patrick,
got drafted
there's
first
Nick,
round, like $4 million.
co-owner of Hustler Casino Live, of course, and a beast in poker these days.
Someone in his arm.
Yeah.
I like it.
How do you feel the physical?
Let's do
How
it.
about that?
Something in his arm, they didn't like it.
Oh.
Okay.
They probably knew that it wouldn't last very long.
Oh shit. That's fucked up.
He's not worth the $6 million
But
signing
he's so
bonus.
young. I mean,
But they know what they're looking
they
at.
know, it's crazy. It's like injury prone, probably.
And he's been expected to go for like the last 5 years.
so we already broke the straddle?
Baseball pitching arms, it's like so unnatural.
You know, a lot of them get that.
If you mess up this part, they can fix it. Tommy John. When you start getting into the shoulder, that
No, I understand. 4 players?
the next one's for him, And then for the guy in the blue shirt.
Now
over
they
there,
have, back in the day, like, you know how Dak Prescott broke his
And
leg?
what do I owe you?
Back in the day, that was a career
I'm
ender.
gonna pay for everything.
But like now, he comes back 9 years
you bet.
later.
Open ender here for Israeli Ron.
Playing right now, he's running
Nobody
around
else with
looking
anything.
No way, wow. That was fast. Oh, sure. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Nick.
My pleasure.
Just like that.
Is this? Oh, you got olives. They didn't
Bears
put any
playing
olives.
Did they not bring you any?
No. Yep.
Can you bring some more olives? It was supposed to be extra olives for everybody. Yeah,
Thank
bring
you.
a bunch.
I love olives.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't put any
And if
olives
you
in
think we
there.
grabbed enough olives, bring
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Got
bring
it.
bring a ton.
sure, yeah.
Just bring a bunch more. Even
Yeah.
our friend from Chi-Town wants some.
Oh wow, this is good.
Yeah,
oh,
they're
it's
good.
spicy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
that's good. Big blind? Or
No.
Alright.
On you, Nick, 25 to call.
Mickey,
Thank you.
let me look at your hand.
Yeah, I will.
I'll tell you.
Raise 75. Call. Raise 2 1/4.
I didn't raise, you raised. Oh, I did raise, I guess. You 3-bet it, no? What do you have?
I didn't know you were in the hand.
3 players.
You're just after me, huh, today?
Check.
Mine?
Yeah. Sorry, you left.
You should bet your queen deuce.
We'll go, John.
Bet it.
Doing well. Working hard.
275.
She's doing now, like, she like a trainer?
She does, no, for professional, she does PR.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, but she is like a workout warrior.
Better move.
She's really into it.
Oh, that's cool.
We're still straddling or no? Did we end it?
We ended it.
Yeah. The Bears play in LA
It
this year.
doesn't prevent you from
Yeah,
straddling.
they
do.
play the Rams.
Oh, wow.
I can't
In
remember
LA.
the exact date. In LA.
That's preseason, right?
This is, yeah.
A big blind?
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise $100. Call. Raise 300.
Oh, you supposed to tell me. Shit.
Call.
And 4 ways we go to the flop.
Let's do red black for 500.
Jack 3-bet to 300 to the button with pocket threes and flops middle set. Jack 3 deuce. Armenian Mike with top. Johnny Vibes with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw, and he decides to check here. Definitely could bet, and it checks around. Jack checks back middle set, and Armenian Mike turns trips here. There's no way Armenian Mike doesn't lose all his money. I just can't see it happening. And Johnny Vibes drawing dead. Now he's going to decide to bet into 2 people that have monsters that are trapping. It's hard to trap Johnny Vibes, but it just happened. And Jack with just a call with a full house. Now Mike shrugs as if he doesn't know what to do, but he thinks he has the nuts here. Ace-Jack, he only loses to full houses. And this seems like an amazing spot for Armenian Mike. Look at the shrug there.
Do me a favor. I dropped the hot dog. Yeah. Could you grab me another one when you get a chance? What? Whenever. I'm sorry about that.
What a cooler for Armenian Mike.
1660.
Puts in a raise.
I'm all in.
All in.
And we have all in and a call here. Nearly 14. Oh, sorry, it's a $10,000 pot rather. Armenian Mike and Jack, 10K pot. They're gonna go once, and Jack wins with a full house. What a cooler
Nice hand.
for Armenian Mike, as Jack off to a great start in this game.
A lot of outs.
Dropping the hot dog. Now you can pay for it.
Jack so casual in that hand. Dropped his hot dog. He was so excited. Asked for another one while Armenian Mike goes all in. And a big pot for Jack as he's off to a great start despite dropping his hot dog.
I'm going to do it. I'm saying, do you want to do it right now? No. Okay. Thanks.
Big blind and Annie.
Yeah, I'll grab it from the man.
Mike, those are like chips.
Do you have chips on you?
I do. I have to go. If you want more, I have to go to my box.
Straddle and RB, 50 to call.
It's on me. I don't know.
On you, Jack,
Yeah, I'd
call
like
last
chips.
straddle.
Is that a 5,000?
Yeah.
5,000, right?
Yeah.
Never seen that.
It's
So it's
different.
different.
It's, yeah, it's bigger than.
And the color, you
Yeah.
can't miss it.
Call. On you, Nick. 250 to call. Out. Call. Call. Check. Check. 300.
And a set now for Eli. Back-to-back sets of threes. Last time for Jack, now this hand for Eli. Let's see if Eli can get the value that Jack got. Although nobody with top pair here. Patrick is going to float the flop with a backdoor nut flush draw, an ace high.
James, Mike?
Heads up. $800. Mike, you're playing 5K total.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
5K looks like.
And Patrick calls again on the turn with ace high. Patrick really thinks that Eli has an air ball here. Now Eli has to decide, does Patrick have a draw or does Patrick have a hand he can hero with? And Eli is going to bet. He's trying to get Patrick to call with a hand like 10s or a 9 or 7 or 8s. Those are the likely hands Patrick's going to have, but he actually has much worse, just 8 high. Now Eli bets pot 34.50, and this is a super polarizing bet by Eli. He's trying to hope that Patrick thinks he has a hand like a missed diamond draw or 8-10 or 6-8 or Jack-10. Those are the bluffs with this sizing, and Patrick trying to figure it out.
I'm not believing you, Eli.
He's got ace diamonds in his hand, blocks the nut flush draws. He has 10 in his hand, blocks 8, 10, and Jack 10. Doesn't really have a great hand to call with here for a lot of different reasons, but he's still just, Patrick, when he has feelings, he likes to think it through and talk it out and see if he can come up with the right decision. And this is one where his gut instincts tell him to call, but you can see here Eli actually has a set, and Patrick trying to figure this one out.
Oh, sure, you're full of shit.
I know your game's don't care for the. I don't know. I don't play as well on the app as I do live, and the variance is so fucking crazy. You know what I mean? And it's just like, and I don't have the time to play enough to where if I run in a bad direction to get it back.
Winner or loser is over 50K.
Over 50K, yeah. And I don't have that kind of commitment to be able to like run that and then like play, you know, and get it back. So I just say.
Huge. The people in there make it retardedly good.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you guys got the sickest game.
Oh, I so badly want to go.
I think you had him. I think you had him.
Show the bluff, Levi. Show the bluff.
I think
Oh, well, that was good.
Pat,
That was good.
Pat, I think you had him, man.
I wonder.
Oh, yeah, they saw. Oh, I thought you penny Perry. Yeah.
I was like.
Yeah. Oh, A-side is a tough call. I thought
You paying for everyone's time? Or no?
Huh?
You paying for everyone's time
did
next
that
orbit? No, I'm just kidding.
Why am I paying for
No, I was just kidding, because you had a sign in yours.
No, A-side is a tough call, but if you had like pair 4 or 5, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hello everyone. Are you
Oh, I
guys
see what you're saying.
I don't know. Maybe we both
Patrick
ran him
finally
down.
lays it down and makes the good fold. Eli takes it down with a set.
$100 bomb pot.
All right, how about if you win with Queen Deuce, it's an extra 100 from every player.
And we have some special games coming up starting August 30th every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 4 p.m. right here at Hustler Casino. You want to play the same games we have on stream. Maybe you'll get lucky and be an alternate and get into those games on the show, or show us what you got in those games, and it can lead to future appearances in Hustler Casino Live. Come check it out. We're going to get some action games going off camera right next to the stage. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's 5:10 PLO on Monday, 5:10 no limit on Wednesday, 10:20 no limit on Thursday. Come to Hustler Casino starting August 30th to join those games.
Did you want any extra olives? I'm sorry, Mike. Take as many as you want, bro.
Alright guys, everybody's in.
All right.
You love olives, huh? You know, it's the Italian, bro. Italian thing.
I didn't hear him. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He didn't want to change it.
It's not a bad board for the use further on.
Queen Deuce, you said what?
So if you win in a bomb pot with Queen Deuce, it's $100 from every player.
Check.
Just in bomb pots.
Extra 100?
Yeah.
Sure.
Check.
What's the point
This is
of
actually
that,
not
though? You can't bluff with it.
Well, not here, but
Check.
believe me, I get creative when there's.
Bomb pot here.
Yeah.
900.
$100. And Armenian Mike is going to bet pot here with pocket eights
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
right
even
here.
tell what these chips are worth.
into 8 players. He bets 900 with just 8s here on a queen high board. Top pair for Nick. He folds it.
Maybe he does.
Top pair also for Israeli Ron.
He doesn't even know what that we're
I was
doing.
like,
That's why I was trying to change it so nobody
Yeah.
would misunderstand it.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
Mike put a
I looked at
1,000.
the pot and there was 1,800 in the pot when I was trying to figure out how much to bet, and I'm like,
900.
He put 1,000
I
but didn't
checked.
want change for it for the 100, so that there was a green chip. It was like 1,800 in the middle.
such a
Well,
weirdo.
900. 900.
I suppose I probably could have figured it out on my own,
No, but you're right.
but
And Ron makes the call. Jack folds his open ender.
Eli never gets out.
Heads
What are you
up.
talking about? He likes action.
Thinking it's bomb pot though, you know.
I like how the commentator was saying, this is Eli's ATM. And also Casino Live. Like every time he shows up once a week.
And a set for Armenian Mike on the turn. What a turn card. And now he shoves 4,000 into 2,700. What a turn card. And Ron picks up a gut shot draw as well. But Mike, a 10-1 favorite after that miracle turn.
You know, lately it hasn't. But when we used to play, it would go all night.
Remember?
Yeah, but I think it's going to start happening more. Once they start running the outside games,
Yeah, exactly. There are more options, more games, more players coming in.
because you lose 3 guys at the end of the
Yeah,
game.
the
it
game's
breaks.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't fill them quick, it's over.
Yeah. What's the biggest game they have here on the floor? It's like 510, right?
I've seen 510 lately.
Yeah, 5-10.
What's the cap for 510?
I have no idea.
I think it's 3,000.
Really?
That's my guess.
I have no idea.
Not bad.
Might be less.
What's going on?
Alright.
Still a 510 cap here.
Once or twice.
Call for
And Israeli Ron makes the call. $9,000 pot. He needs to hit a 5.
twice.
Probably a plus, bro.
What was that, Jack?
And Armenian Mike is going to scoop a $9,000 pot against Israeli Ron.
I knew it was good on the flop.
Mikey. No, you put 1,000 in pre-flop.
One outer on the turn. I had an 8.
I just
The
fucking
Armenian coach should push you on the
What is
flop.
this game?
All in.
He make a joke and he gets paid.
Push all in on the flop. You call?
Thank you.
I put you all in. No, on the flop. On the flop.
Oh, that's my phone.
Oh my god.
Two pros going at it.
Yeah. Two old ladies kibitzing after a fucking Jim Rummy hand.
Hey, yeah, white.
Whites, yeah.
It's open there and the queen something there, right? I feel like going.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing?
Which one?
Oh,
Slide
you
it.
one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Thank you.
I will right now. Ron, let me know when you have a number, okay, so I can tell them. 5,000. 50 straddle from seat 5.
Big trips in front over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you put the 1,000 up front?
Once
again, guys.
He's making jokes.
Ron is 5,000 behind. Check. 200. 200.
Who is it on?
Nobody knows.
Is that a raise to 4,000?
No, it's 200.
He said 200.
Lauren, whose turn is it?
Jack, it's you.
It's on Jack.
It's on you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Israeli Ron raising with ace queen. Jack makes the call with ace 10, and Nick gonna call the button with 10-8 suited. And we got a 5-way hand here.
No, I don't care.
So RB and Johnny vibes join the mix. Two pair for Johnny Vibes, big favorite here. Top and bottom pairs. Really Ron with a gutter, Jack with a gutter. And Jack's gonna stab at it with his ace high and gutter, and Johnny just calls here. I like the call here. There's no flush draw on the board. The only draws you can really have is queen 10 if you check raise, and Johnny's image, you can set up a spot where, you know, Jack could try to bluff you off the best hand, or possibly try to value bet a worse hand. But now Johnny decides to lead the turn, which is interesting. So he check calls the flop on a dry board, leads the turn, trying to get value from turn flush draws or queen 10 type hands. And Jack is going to call with ace high and a gutter here, and he does block the nut flush draw. River's a 3, that's a brick the way this hand played out. Johnny with 2 pair, and you know, if I'm him, I'm gonna go small here to get value from a king or maybe a jack. I would go like 1,500 to 1,800 range here and try to get called by any king and some better jacks. If you go too big, you know, you might get those hands to fold.
3,000?
3,000.
Yeah, this one might be a little too big. Jack might pay this off with ace king or king queen, but that's pretty much it here. I don't think Jack's gonna call with many worse hands than that.
Your middle name isn't Pablo, is it, Johnny? Go for it.
Juan Pablo?
And Jack takes it down. Or sorry, Jack makes the right fold rather. Johnny Vibes takes it down, I mean. Good fold by Jack.
You gotta wear a fucking helmet, you know? So you don't get fucking dinged up too bad.
Oh, it's crazy, man.
It's just a 5-5 ante-game with a 50 dead in the middle from the big blind. But
no, I've seen that.
have you seen that game?
It's amazing.
Okay, no, I'll send you a link if I get your number of the one we had like a couple weeks ago.
The first week, yeah.
$30,000, $40,000 pots on the
It's
regular.
bigger than the Friday game, bro.
On the regular.
Almost as big.
Not this last Friday game, but or the one before. But generally speaking, it
Seriously, was anybody but you, I would have
It
called.
was like a 100, 200 game. It was fucking.
We had like
sick.
someone winning 50K in that game on a 5-5-50 game. It was like 50, 40.
I don't know. I don't you didn't have it, but
Yeah.
$3,000
But it's
bet I can't
crazy
really call.
actually.
He
They
had
bet
some-
you got 6 players calling. They don't care.
I fucking wear my police blackjack.
Either way, it was great.
He had at least
Raised to
ace
100.
king. At least ace king.
I haven't seen Chris lately, man. He stopped coming after the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, when Jack dunked up 17K to him.
Yeah.
Remember that
I
hand?
do.
And Chris is like, let's go twice. Let's go twice. That's the best hand.
I'm closing the extra. Oh, 75 more, not 50 more.
Heads up.
6 players. Check. 100. Four player count.
The Tuesday game is the game Pablo built.
Check.
This is a game.
Because he
100.
created the whole action that you know, it's contagious.
When does stream run?
Generally Monday through Friday.
What's the Monday?
They
PLO.
play PLO.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Raise
PLO. And
400.
then Tuesday's the anti-game, Wednesday's the 5-10 small cap, 3K cap game. Thursday is this game, pretty much. It's 10-20 or some shit. And then Friday's the whatever. 50.
You're going to drive back afterwards, or you're
Yeah.
sticking around?
I'm gonna drive back. San Diego.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just on the verge of like not being that
He checks
far.
already.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and that's great. Like 2 hours is great to listen to a podcast.
Yeah.
Or to, you can go through like the whole album of music, and then by the time you're done, you're there.
Yeah.
Plus, like you have the self-drive feature now.
Also, yeah, the Tesla makes it so much easier. It's just,
I know, man. I think so, yeah.
still like
But I don't like it.
Love
I keep telling them this play.
yeah.
I think they, you know,
You just gotta bet big at him one time,
so
man.
you do it. You check with them too. I think so. I don't know. No. That's I'm saying that's why they start checking it down. So I don't know. I hate it though. But you get a halfback. No, but because if you decide to do it, I can't be that asshole, you know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because he was shaking me with his 2 pairs too. So.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Have you been pushed?
I just pushed about 6 minutes ago.
Every other? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, every 40 minutes. It'll just be me and one other dealer.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, I've seen you before.
Yeah.
You work
I think
every
I've
day
dealt you
here?
before as well.
Yeah.
7 days a week?
I just didn't realize it was only 2 dealers.
Yeah. There's 3 of us total. 3 players. Check. 300.
Patrick with top pair, Eli middle pair and back doors. Turns an open ender. Patrick with a gutter.
Check. 500.
Eli now betting 500 with his pair and open ender. Needs a 5, 10, 6, 7, or 8 to win. Or sorry, the 8 would not have won. 5, 10, or 7 rather. 5, 10, or 9. I apologize.
Ace.
And Patrick takes it down with top pair.
Okay, Ron is missing his big line.
Eight, 9, Patrick. I had a good one.
I knew you were close, dude. I almost.
Eli, can I get a 1K?
When that
Would you
turn
mind?
card came, I knew it was strong for you.
I was opening
And
with
I
the
was
pair.
gonna raise you. I should have. I totally made a mistake there. I was gonna check raise you on the turn.
I'm calling just about anything.
I know.
Okay, Jack?
I'm like, that card
Or should
really
I
helps
say
him, man.
Thank you.
I mean, obviously I didn't know you had 8-9, but I knew that was a good card for your. And I thought, no, he'll bomb it.
There's always that option.
I know. I know you would too. If I check raise you, it was like a distinct.
Louis eyeing him down right now.
It was the main reason I didn't do it.
Johnny opening 9-6 off on the button. And Jack defending with Queen 10 of diamonds. Top pair for Jack, gutter for Johnny Vibes.
Okay. 100. Call 100.
You're pretty giggly, Lauren. What are they saying to you in there?
Check. I'm laughing about a joke that I told my that I told my Call 300.
I do miss Mike, man. Why do we have Mike here? I mean, I agree, he's super tight, but
No, I like Mike. I tell you what, I promise you this. If
he
Mike,
tilts whoever he's to the left of.
If Mike was sitting over there, I don't care. I'm good. I can't have him right here. Can't. It's fucking. Even during hands, even when I'm in.
Endless.
Yeah, I can't.
It's tough because it's a lot of nervous energy.
And
Leads off on you.
And here's that's what it is. That's what it is. Here's the other thing. His right leg. Hold on, I'm sitting.
He's always moving.
His right leg is like this. He shook the table the whole
I
night.
was sitting here.
And like this. So the thing's
I
shaking.
didn't notice that.
I can't talk because even say anything because it's so loud, even when he's having a regular conversation. And then, like I said, every hand I got debriefed on, and I just fucking couldn't. I needed a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You couldn't even get a minute.
No, my brain just could not take all the static electricity going on, man. And then you like lose one, and he's still talking and needling.
Right.
You know.
And then needling you from
and then he needled me from the show before. It's like I was like fucking dying.
Thank you.
So I'm 10, right?
Yes, please.
I hope he's listening.
Few players away from the table right
Thank
now.
you, donkey.
These games are very long. We have 5-hour
You know what's
shows.
funny? I love him.
And
sweetheart.
people take breaks sometimes to eat or go to the bathroom or smoke.
He's
Jack
open, he's just like, well, that's
gonna
his
raise
deal.
it, or just call rather with Jack 8 of clubs after Johnny raised with Ace 9 off. And
I was
a
feeling
gutter now for Jack.
to a grind.
150.
And Jack's gonna lead here, heads up against Johnny. This might work. He's got the gutter in the backdoor clubs, and Johnny snaps with Ace High.
When I show up, they do it to me. He did that to me too, next to Leo and others. I'll just say it, even if he's watching, because I like to. I'm away and I'm late.
Queen in the turn.
Like, draw me any seat.
Still, gutter versus Ace High, and Jack is going to keep firing against Johnny Vibes.
You know.
400. Jack should be able to get this one through, but Johnny calls again, and Johnny must be putting Jack on a hand like 8-9 or 4-5, 5-6, 4-6, or the hand he has. And a queen on the river again doesn't change much. Jack should be able to value bet 10x and maybe even a 7x or 8s or 9s. Those are the value hands he's really repping here, not a queen. And he bets 700 into 1,300, about half pot. If I was trying to figure out what hand Jack had, I would think he has a 10 here. But Jack has nothing, and Johnny calls him down 3 streets correctly with a weak Ace High. What a call by Johnny Vibes. Sniff that one out. Amazing instincts to figure that out. And a great hero call, a correct one by Johnny Vibes. We'll be sure to see something about that hand on Johnny's next vlog.
What are we doing?
You're going to be 50.
Jack from the button's an impossible task.
Fill me in, please.
Can't bet your way through the hand. And Jackie Poo face.
Pardon me.
2 pair here for Louise, and after checks around the flop, Nick turns a flush draw and a gut shot, and now he's going to bet. Jack calls with an 8, and here comes a check raise from Louise. He's got the best hand. It's going to be a 2,000, and I don't see Nick folding here. He has a gut shot. He has a flush draw. He has position. Could even bluff on a hand like a jack or a club if he wants to. River's an ace. $5,300 in the pot. Louise versus Nick. And a quick fold from Nick as Louise fires the river. And another pot for Louise.
Yeah. I like it.
For sure. Really unlucky.
I like Did you ever fly out to Chicago?
Feeling better, Mike?
Yeah, we go back a lot. We haven't in the last couple of years, obviously.
The energy's building.
But yes.
Usually go to a Bears game or no?
Trying to think. Yes, I have, but a lot of Cubs games when we go back too.
There's,
Bears are
Cubs games are the best baseball experience in India.
Yeah. You got to go during the day.
But it's still a
too.
baseball experience.
But it's still, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
pretty good.
50 straddle, guys. Can I have blinds, please? Small blind, big
It's like
blind.
partially because of the
Action to
neighborhood
start
too.
Yes. Like all the stuff around it.
Yeah.
But we mainly go to eat. Seriously.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
200.
We go to eat.
What's what?
200.
Raise.
Raise.
950.
950.
You want to have one more? You want one more?
No.
That's it.
Thank you. Just ask. You could ask Tita. She'll get it free.
You get a cocktail waitress?
950.
Just one more Bloody Mary.
Call 950.
Jack, you want another Bloody Mary? You want one more?
Louise now picking up pocket queens, and Jack's going to defend with ace-7 of clubs. King 9-8 rainbow here, not the greatest flop for Louise.
7.
He's going to bet 1/3 pot. I like this bet. Jack with some backdoors, could continue. Oh, and Jack puts in the raise to 2,000. What a quick instinct play by Jack. Could this work? Or could Louise hang on here?
Do you have any big chips or no?
2 stacks of white and that. So
4,000 or stacks. 4K stacks.
4K stacks.
And a fold by Louise. Jack takes it down. A nice play by Jack as he bluffs Louise off of the best hand.
We'll try again.
Alrighty, line. Do it.
Were you speeding on that one or no?
You do real estate.
Sorry? Were you speeding?
How's the market? It's crazy.
Speeding,
Kind of bluffing, betting big.
Were you breaking the law?
Oh, I see.
Buy or
I mean,
That's a good discussion.
sell? Obviously, it's good, but
Ron, I'm going to deal you in.
I figured get ahead of it before.
do you think it's gonna the market?
Yeah, I had a really good hand that I didn't want to
gonna
fold.
crash anything?
I don't think so.
A big pair under a king.
Yeah, man. Especially around like Glendale, Burbank area.
50 straddle once again, guys.
There's like a house in the market for 700. It goes for like $1 million. It's crazy.
175, thank you.
200 above asking. People just pay cash. I don't know how
Supply's
they get
low,
the money.
demand's high.
It's crazy though.
Building costs are high, materials are high.
Yeah, everything.
Labor's high.
175.
Crazy. House goes in the market at 40 offers already. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah.
$725.
But you do mostly east side, I think.
Call 725.
I do from like Pasadena to the east, and then I'll go south.
Like Arcadia, that's a good area. East side's not a good city.
Sorry,
The prices are higher on the west side. It's just navigating the city is such
A 3-bet here from Nick with pocket jacks. Johnny Vibes in there with 6-7 of clubs. Jack going to continue here as well with queen 10 of clubs.
What the fuck? He was shocked too. Like, I don't know
Well, it's cultural too.
Yeah.
The Armenian, they don't want to lose.
Yeah.
In Texas,
They take it personally.
Yeah, yeah.
In Texas,
They go like
it's crazy. All the like.
In Texas?
Yeah, so a buddy of mine, same thing happened. He looked at his house for like 600 or something, and he got an offer for like over 7, and he thought it was like a scam.
And a big flop for Johnny Vibes, a double gutter and a backdoor flush draw as Nick fires out. And Johnny's going to continue.
Texas and Arizona.
My wife just went to Dallas and she was like, she wants me to buy a house there too now.
Dallas too? Yeah.
We have friends over there.
And a 9 on the turn. I don't know if Johnny can rep a 9 here,
Yeah.
but he might be able to. Nick's going to check. I think this is a great range check by Nick. Could bet here sometimes to get value from hands like 10s or flush draws or 8x, but you could also check here and get a capable player like Johnny to fire with some of those hands that he might be bluffing with, some draws, the exact hand that he has. Maybe he might value bet one street with a worse hand, like 8s or 10s possibly.
Do you ever get like alone time, privacy, like your own time? No.
Yeah.
You do? You have your own alone time?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he goes to the bathroom.
When you go, it's his favorite place in the house. Man from reading magazine.
For a while, like after come home from work, I'd have to spend like 15 minutes to like readjust.
And Johnny decides to give up on the river. Not the greatest run out for him to go nuts with. And Nick is going to win with jacks. I doubt Nick folds if Johnny barrels river, but Johnny does have a solid image, and it could have worked possibly, but I don't mind that give up by Johnny.
We actually don't live in the house, but it's really big.
Oh yeah, his house is a mansion, bro. It's not a house.
Oh, okay.
This house I live in, the house I lived in before is much bigger.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How much is there? Oh, I got it.
Johnny Vibes has a YouTube channel. Check it out if you haven't seen it before. Has a great following, some great poker vlogs. He also sells some poker clothing on the Vibes brand.
It's manageable, right?
So would you have to like rent a bus to go on family vacations or what?
Yeah, we go.
You gotta charter a plane?
No.
Shit.
150?
150.
No, but do you think a house in Texas is worth it?
Sorry.
It's going up,
There's
man.
some upside
It's
to
going
it?
up, yeah.
I found this in the parking lot.
I mean, anywhere if you can get a house. But there's no
try that.
inventory. If you can find something, then.
Yeah, it's like some house on the lake for $1 million.
575. Thank you.
Like, how are you supposed to afford a house if you just graduated college? Even as a doctor, if you're a doctor, you can't.
You're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to buy a house.
575.
Total?
Yeah, but you're not. But what are you supposed to do? Just
You're supposed to like.
You go to
hopefully,
school,
hopefully
like-
your parents give you money when they die.
You just rent a place.
Real estate is for the boomers.
Yeah, it's crazy. This new generation, how are they gonna afford it?
You don't. You buy a 2-bedroom apartment.
You can't. Even apartments,
I know.
crazy.
500K.
HOA
Wow,
and
here
all that
it's
shit.
more.
That's more. Yeah, it's probably gotta be more.
That's why all the hedge funds are coming into California buying all the property.
And Chinese
are they?
money. A lot of Chinese.
425.
That can't be a good investment.
That's for sure a good investment.
You think so?
Oh, 100%.
People are leaving the state.
No, it's an
More people are
investment.
coming in than are leaving.
No, that can't be true.
This was actually
This is the first year that it's switched.
Yeah.
But it's
Is
just
it
this year.
different? You get a lot of money from China.
I've lived here for.
My friend's wife does real estate. They don't even look at the house. They just buy it and someone.
I've lived in a lot of different places.
We're in a very unique market here because the rents are so high.
Yeah.
So the investors, you can get such a good return.
Not a great profit.
Although I have been in a lot of different places, California and up from
But they rent from
it's like one of the most beautiful places in the world to live. There's lots of things I don't like.
It's not that they don't believe in buying.
I'll tell you if you're in good shape or not.
Yeah.
You're in
their
decent shape.
philosophy is like
No,
make more money.
I'm not.
Yeah, like coins and.
Not what I have.
It is.
And they don't want to be tied down.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
We're playing 10-25 tonight with a 25 big blind Annie. Lots of straddles going as usual in these games. We're here at the Hustler Casino in Gardena, California, right outside of LA. This is Hustler Casino Live. Welcome to any new viewers in the chat today. We've been on the air for about 3 weeks. My name is Ryan Feldman. I am commentating for you today. I'm also co-owner and producer of the show. We've had some amazing shows so far. Last night, over 5,000 people watching live as Andy and Garrett played a high-stakes game that just got out of control and some huge six-figure wins and losses. The big winner was Dahl, winning 175,000. He took down a 180K pot against Garrett, where he rivered a full house against Garrett straight.
And they also said what the property taxes would be, and like property taxes on 1 million property in Texas is like 24,000 a year. Something like that.
In Texas?
Yeah, it's almost double.
This is the new place to be if you are just discovering this stream right now. Hustler Casino Live, 5 days a week. I'm here with you, organizing, producing, directing, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. This is a special game. We don't usually do Saturdays. We decided to do it today. It's a special week this week. We had an amazing week. Johnny Vibes was in town. A lot of players wanted to get in the mix this week that weren't able to get spots during the week because just so many people love to play in these action games right now. So we added a special game today for you guys, and it's another 5-hour stream. We'll be here all night till 10 p.m. Pacific. 10:25, 25 big blind Annie. Israeli Ron's in here. Nick Vertucci, Eli, Armenian Mike, Johnny Vibes. What a lineup we have today.
No, I didn't even get a chance to because it was kind of sputtering and then COVID happened. And so before that, I was kind of done.
How many players?
Live events, there's no way to.
But you still have investment. You still invest in it.
I did that for years before. That's how I started training because I was investing.
Your checks?
Check to you.
You didn't start your training with no experience?
Well, a lot of people do. A lot of people do, right? Yeah.
550. Oh, 550.
All you got to do is find people that know what they're doing, right?
Raise
Raise
1,500.
1,500.
Really, you just need to be good at marketing and selling, and then have someone else be the expert.
But there's money to be made with everything if you just supply yourself. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
But the risk with real estate is very, very low. Very low risk.
Heads up. $2,000.
And this is kind of a cooler here for RB as Louise has pocket queens, flops top set, check raise flop, RB bet flop with top pair and calls, and then calls turn. I don't mind this call down by RB, and now he's left with about 5K with $8,700 in the middle, and Louise now with a little acting here as he tries to figure out what to do. But we all know what's going to happen. The shove's coming. He's taking his time so he can try to ensure a call. And there's the all-in from Louise. And RB now in a brutal spot. He could have folded turn. Hard to fold flop. 5-6 does get there in the turn.
What did I get myself into, huh?
The same thing you get yourself into every week. That's poker.
Check raises the flop.
Sometimes you just gotta fold the better hand. It's part of the game.
That's too much money. Now I got invested too much money.
Hey, relax. 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 It's gonna be an expensive joke.
You sure I fold? You sure?
I make joke bet. I don't mean.
You
I make a joke bet.
You sure?
I make a joke bet.
Can I see your hand when I fold?
I make a joke bet.
I don't know if you're too confident or you're just talking to me into calling. You got it. You have jacks? Pocket jacks, aces?
RB does not like to fold top pair in these spots. Likes to think these things over, but it's tough. I can't imagine RB folding here too often. He's definitely capable of figuring this out and making the good laydown, but getting a decent price after calling the turn. It's going to be a tough fold for RB.
Why do I feel like you?
But what bluffs can Lewis even have here? It's hard to figure out a bluff, but at the same time, RB's blocking top set. But there's so many other hands he can have. He could have went nuts with ace-5 and got there. He could have 5-6. He could have 3s or 4s. Let's see if RB can figure this one out.
Thanks. Half the table also wants you to fix it. You're welcome. All right.
Sorry.
Attitude.
You want us to fix
Check raise the flop, huh?
This guy? Or the floor man?
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Yeah, aces, huh?
On the mic.
Your aces or jacks? Which one? Ten more seconds, please. I might make a donkey call. Fuck it.
Any calls?
Sick. Yeah, that was one of them.
He was begging you to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, I figured you had a queen is like such a good price to fold a queen.
I know. It's too much money. Yeah.
Your price was so good. How do you fold a queen? You're just fucked.
Fucking case queen, huh?
Yeah, you're just fucked.
You know, I put you on a queen when you called.
$18,500 pot for Louise.
Oh, dude. No, if you're gonna offend me like that, dude, go over there, man. Go sit over there. Get out of your own.
Those are fighting words?
Dude, get out of your own game, dude. Seriously, get out of your own. Get the hell out of your own game.
You're the best post, hand, see every card analyzer ever.
Louise with a big pot, and he is now having a good session.
But you had queen. You had queen dick.
As RB could not lay down the top pair against Louise's top set. As Louise takes down an 18K pot.
What?
Don't kneel, but what did he say? What did he say?
You called him
with king queen there, and I said remind me not to bluff you, dude.
Nick up 7K. He's the big winner. Eli and Louise also winning, as well as Jack. And RB now down 10K. He's going to reload 10K.
Yeah. 14,000 in that pot, you know?
RB, you're in?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like, yeah.
Well, 5.
How much are you playing, RB?
And then
You guys
6,
are back.
6, that's
I'm back.
11.
You guys thought you could keep a good man
and then
down.
it
I'm
was
back.
2K or 2,500 in white.
100,
Yeah.
100. Let me get 100, Nick. And then
Oh, yeah.
100.
There you go.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't fold.
Yeah, bomb pot.
You're a bomb pot.
RB for bomb pot.
Did you get 100 for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
RBO 100.
Hey, the queen deuce is still on, yeah? The whole night. Just in
I told him you have queen deuce for 100%.
Oh.
Queen deuce is no good there either.
I would have jammed queen deuce.
What's the bet?
There's a deuce on the board.
Love it. Yeah.
No, if you win the pot,
I knew queen
everybody
deuce
gives
was
you
2
100.
pair.
I would have jammed queen deuce if I had queen deuce.
Really?
Yeah.
RB, did you throw 100?
And then I lose.
Yeah,
There's
sorry.
2,000.
I got some backups in my back.
Check to RB. Check to you, RB.
Yeah, I respect that, dude.
Whenever you ever can.
How much you have in
No,
the...
I checked.
It's all the way to me. I check.
Oh, I'll check again, yeah.
$100 bomb pot here.
RB needs 10K.
And Israeli Ron with the best hand. He's got 2 pair. He's going to bet.
300.
I'm trapping a flush.
You trapping the flush?
Yeah, I'm trapping a flush. Yep.
On you, RB. 300 to call.
Baby flush.
Yeah, you seem very confident too. I don't know. Hard to
I'm a
fold.
confident guy.
You were talking the shit out of
I'll
that.
check in the dark.
Check it.
That was a...
2 pair.
Fuck, I have a river 2 pair also.
Once I said that, even off white, he was trying to act like
No. I wasn't nervous. I wasn't nervous at all.
No,
I
you're
top
trying to
set.
act like you were.
No, I wasn't.
I saw the fake shake you did like this. I'm like, alright,
No,
this
that
guy's
was real.
acting.
This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money.
That was good.
We are playing with a lot of money.
Good acting job.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, he is total.
We're in that.
I just got myself committed. So
I don't blame you.
if I had more money behind, I'd fold.
What were you worried about?
What's up?
What
He
hand
wasn't. He
were
was
you
just
worried about?
acting.
Straight. 6-7.
Yeah, I was taking my sweet
Ace
time 6-7.
That's what I was worried about, to be honest. I was getting slow roll.
Louise trolling Armenian Mike there a little bit in that hand.
I gotta learn how to fold hands.
Don't know if Mike
Dude,
picked
it's
up
so
on
hard.
that, but you know.
It's so fucking hard.
I'm told that
Especially against
Louise
someone
has
like
been
you.
stabbed once in his life
So retarded.
for his
I think
aggressive
your problem was you were just...
behavior. So,
Yeah, exactly.
you
I don't
know,
know.
hey Louise, you got to watch
If
out,
I had
man.
money
You never
behind,
know.
I don't know. I wouldn't have.
You don't wanna make it twice.
Well, it's still the same concept. If you have money behind you, bets 5,000 on the river. Still 4-1. You don't have to raise.
So basically, I should have just folded.
The table talk
I don't know.
got it done for Louise as he was able to get RB to make the call.
Yeah, you just got in a bad spot. I mean,
Louise
you
quite
could
the
fold it.
jokester
Even at 4-1, it doesn't mean
himself.
Right price.
Likes to have fun at the table and get in people's heads, as you can see.
Can you really blame him?
There you go.
Do you know you can call there and be wrong 2 out of 3 times and still make money? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I love when they say that.
How about us?
Because it doesn't help right now.
It's fine, man. These are in play, believe me. These are going nowhere.
Shit. What's that 5 out there, Jack? What are you gonna do with that?
Oh my god.
I know, right? There you go, buddy.
So my Jewish discount.
I know.
Yeah, Jack. I know you wouldn't leave it for the button and stuff. I just thought.
No, I think 4.
Straddle.
I think the 4.
I looked first, but it's...
Yeah.
No,
You called me so quick, I thought,
They'll be
oh,
fine.
you're stronger than
Nick opening up 300 with pocket sixes here. And a call from Eli with ace-6 of hearts. And Johnny Vibes getting in there too. Let's see what he has. 5-4 of diamonds, definitely could 3-bet here in position. a lot of the time, but decides to just call with the big open
over
from
there.
Nick. And uh-oh, is really Ron with queen deuce. This is his hand, his favorite hand. Can he make something happen here? He's going to 3-bet this one, as he loves to do.
1,050.
You get 2,500.
And a 4-bet from Jack with pocket kings. This is not what his really Ron wanted to see. He wanted to play queen deuce and a 3-bet pot in position. Now, Jack making it 2,500. Louise also with queen deuce suited.
I'm gonna regret this fold, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wow.
Actually, basic.
And now Ron would have to call 1,450 more, but he would only have 2,900 back, so he's putting in almost half his stack.
You got what, 2,500?
So if you win, you get that. If I win, I get 5 of you.
Oh, no. It's gotta be the opposite way,
So
dude.
one card for hitting.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right.
It's not just I'm picking any card. So they're like 2 out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll take it too. Yeah, you should take it
You
too.
wanna-
'Cause
I think
that's how it works.
Yeah.
Good
All right.
price.
Yeah, that's a good price. Good price. You wanna up
It's
it?
under market.
You wanna up to 1,000? I'll do it for 1,000.
No.
I'll give you 6,000 for 1,000.
Gotta get it close right now.
Ron hates folding queen deuce. It's his favorite hand. It's tattooed on his arm.
Yeah,
That's,
let's,
you know,
I
that's how it
gotta,
works.
But does he want to put in half his stack with in such a bad spot here against Jack's kings?
No, I switched chips.
That's
Sorry.
Like,
Yeah, it threw me off.
I'm sorry. Did you call?
Yeah.
It's his action.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's his action.
Chip, man, not the end of the world.
Oh, I thought
his-
Jack was putting more chips in.
Like, fucking raise it on the top.
He's almost gonna call him.
I'm gonna call him.
Jared, we need a flop anyways, even if this is a fold. We need a flop.
Yeah, let's,
Just for our.
So you mean I don't have to call to see the flop?
right.
No. But that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, so don't let me get in the middle of Jack's action. I'm just saying we have a side bet. So.
It's Ron's action, not mine.
No, very good. Yes.
Okay, it's just fucking money.
All right, what's your price?
Ron says it's just money.
Yeah,
Not all in.
I should have gone all
If
in.
it comes, it's red.
$6,000 in the pot. Ron has his favorite hand, and Jack has my second favorite hand. And that is a dry flop, ace 5-7. Jack now shoving and hoping that Ron doesn't have an ace. And Ron still doesn't want to fold queen deuce.
Holy
He hates folding this hand.
I don't know. Well, I have a draw.
Right there? Yeah,
I have a draw.
I did it for just.
I'm gonna show you my hand either way.
I know. You have an ace? If
Yeah, so.
you don't have an ace, I'm alive.
I can't. I don't know you have one. Yeah, if you make it a million.
I think that Johnny would comment this hand better than whatever Ryan's doing.
Oh, dude.
No, he doesn't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, Ryan is best. Ryan doing the best on this hand.
Ryan's good. I like Ryan a lot.
I know. I don't.
Ah, I know I'm gonna get it. I know it's coming.
Even the two thing, if you need
It's
it,
coming.
why not? It's fucking great. Having the act, no, having the action card.
Alright, let's see 10 on river.
Fold that?
Fold?
And Ron finally lets it go.
Kings, right? Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's no way he would
What was I supposed to do? Got action coming over here. You raise it up again. If I call you, Nick, if I call him, you call?
Oh.
When you raise
I
it?
had
Yes.
the same hand.
Okay,
What,
so-
you have 8 or something?
But I mean, I'm not going to hit my hand. But I'm
Any
still.
ace
but
would've
the answer is yes.
Yeah. I think he folds ace jack there.
No, you got to raise there. You
what'd you
can't let
have,
other
8,
people hit their
9?
hand. I paired some sixes, and I said, I bet you a 6 is going to come. I'll give you 5-1.
What's that? On the big line.
Wait, did he fold it, right?
No, you called.
Yeah, he folded the
Lucky chip?
the flop all in bet.
Yeah, but why did it run out though?
He asked him to run it out.
Oh.
Is that okay?
To see if you would
Lucky
hit. Oh, I
He
get
asked him, he wanted to see what
No.
happened. He was convinced he was
Sorry,
confused.
you.
No, I mean, I do.
So yeah,
And now I'm all fucked up.
You gotta think all in.
Oh.
We would have run it twice.
I saw the ace. What am I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
Wonder how much money Ron's lost.
No, put you to the screws.
That's the real question.
So much.
That's the real. So
So
much.
much.
Has to be so much.
It's gotta be 6 figures.
For sure.
Right?
I think so.
It can't be anything less.
No.
1,000.
Wow.
I think Patrick wants Ron's money over
You
here.
know, normally when I have that hand and I see an ace, I get scared, but no fear there, huh? You got it.
Donkeys, I know it's on me.
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
Donkeys are not afraid. They're too stupid.
You gonna just count your chips all night, or are you gonna...
What?
You gonna count your chips?
No, I'm trying to think of what to do here.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm trying to think of what to do.
No, not a problem. Take your time. It's a tough spot.
Yeah, cool.
3-bet from Patrick with pocket eights. RB flatted, or rather opened with jacks, and Eli and Johnny Vibes flatted. Jack calls 3-bet with ace-9 of diamonds. RB calls, Eli calls, and Johnny's getting too good of a price to fold. And
They're gonna hate me on YouTube.
oh no, is he gonna fold?
I thought Johnny was a good player.
Oh, he calls. Okay, good. Too good of a price to fold. 5 ways, over 5K in the pot already.
$2,000 turn.
And that is not an action flop.
I had a
RB with the best hand here. Jack with a 9.
Oh, that I would never guess.
Yeah,
Like 6-7 or something.
exactly 6-7.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
What was the board?
I had double gutter.
It was a 9.
I had a double gutter and a backdoor flush draw.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured 6-7.
Wow.
Dude, I'm a good reader, man. See that?
Yeah, you are. Yeah. I can't even remember what was on the board besides 2 9s. That's all I can remember. Wow. I
If I'm Jack here, I'm going to bet
Ish.
like 1/3 pot, 1/4 pot even, for protection here.
8 and a 5? No.
You get called by a flush draw, you get called by some gutters. Don't really get called by a worse hand too often, but you're going to get raised sometimes when your opponent has a king. You can kind of just bet one street and give up sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that.
You're in position already, and occasionally there's a better hand that calls you that isn't a king, and that's what RB has here with jacks.
I was getting good odds. You were getting better odds.
I know.
You could have went a little smaller, 2K into 5K. For Jack, seems fine though. He's also got the backdoor flush draw.
I don't want nothing to do with it.
And 10 on the turn. We'll probably go check, check, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no thanks.
Not a problem.
And an ace on the river, Barry Greenstein. And Jack is not going to go for the value. He checks it back. I don't mind that check.
Missed the first round?
9K pot goes to Jack. He's running good so far.
So bad. Wow.
Horrible.
Yeah, you keep putting all your purples up, but you keep getting them back. Is that like some
I
superstitious
gotta make Ron
thing?
proud, okay?
All right.
Wow. Nice night.
Yeah, sick, huh?
Nick, you're the big in the inning?
Yeah, fair.
Gerry, 5. I'm adding 5.
Okay, Ron's adding 5 and John, you're adding 25?
2,500.
25,000?
2,500.
Ron is adding 5,000 on, and Johnny Vibes added on 2,500. Call, raise to 300. Call.
Call.
No. RB limp. Eli raise to 300. Call. Jack call.
Another 5-way pot. Jack 8 deuce.
5 players.
Eli, top pair here.
Check.
Good.
Check. 1,100.
Robin? You want change or?
Yeah, I'll give you a 5.
You want 5,000 and white?
Yeah.
Oh, here. So
This is 2,000.
this 2?
Yeah.
Are these mine or no?
It's yours.
So
No, give me 9. Just give me that. That's it. This is 4.
there's 4.
That's it. It's fine.
Is that good or?
Yeah.
Straddle?
Live straddle from Eli 50.
What time? Yeah. What time we playing till? It's 2:20 now. What time we playing till? 5? 5.
Five players. Check. Check. 400.
Both players with top pair here on the turn, and Nick's going to river the straight. He's going to go for value. So I like this bet. 700 into 18, and it should be a pretty easy fold for Johnny Vibes here, and he does lay it down. Not much Johnny can do there. He can't really do much on the turn. Could raise, but I like the way Johnny played it. Just an unfortunate run out as Nick takes down a small pot.
One of the only river cards I wasn't calling on.
That was a bad river.
Make it 100?
For me.
I'll make it 200.
I mean, it's a good river for me, but it was a bad river.
Straddle.
Do you have 2 pair?
Straddle.
No.
Triple straddle.
That's the highest of pairs.
You got a queen?
Ace queen.
Wow. I needed the river.
Yep. Cash out
A king queen.
I run.
Obviously.
No, he did 100, I did 200.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Straddle.
Straddle. Some out of thought streamer. He lied about his hand.
In our game?
Thank you.
A different stream?
He does that a lot.
It was on.
Or he did do that.
Like it was on a Live with the Bike.
Yeah, I
stream.
remember that.
200. Straddle. Quadruple straddle.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Live
Okay.
200.
All right. Got it.
Yep.
I can play that later.
Aces? What's up?
From I run.
I already gave them my driver's license.
Option?
Huh?
And we have a triple straddle, I believe, in this hand. $200 straddle, so 50, 100, 200.
They made you fill out paperwork?
We did lose graphics here. We're going to be without graphics for about 2 hands.
Got on me when there was
It's a small technical issue here as we reset the graphics. So we'll try to follow this hand without seeing the cards.
600.
Patrick fires 600 here on an 8-6-4 flop.
Wait, what was that? That was an ace of spades bank card.
Who marked that?
Yeah, for real. Give it.
Burn card, right?
And Eli and Patrick.
3 players.
3-way action here on the turn. 8-6-4. 2 clubs, 2 spades now. And Patrick continuing to bet 1,000. Nick, Eli, and Patrick in this hand. And Nick lays it down. So 1,000 for Eli here to call on the turn. 8-6-4-6, 2 clubs, 2 spades, and Eli's gonna check call out of position here. 3 river.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay.
Really cool.
Yeah, thank you. We got some glass doors coming in here someday.
For here?
Take it a little quieter.
That's cool too.
And Patrick's gonna check.
Oh, very cool.
King high, sir.
And Eli had a king high flush draw. Check called the turn.
You had a flush draw.
And 8-9 for Patrick. Top
I
pair
had it with a 7.
as he gets pretty much max value and takes it down.
Had flush draws, straight draws, everything under the
I
sun
guess I
draws.
was with the 9, right?
basics.
Yeah, yeah. Back in play. Fucking rogue for 3 sessions.
So we'll go one more hand here without
Credit card roulette to
graphics.
Danielle.
1 or 2 more hands here, and then we're back.
Oh, for dinner?
No, I didn't straddle. I'm gonna straddle.
Hey, straddle from Patrick, 50 to call.
Are we doing a round? of
$50 straddle
I
here. Looks like they're going to do a round.
I don't want to. Ron keeps asking me in front as I do it.
But if people don't straddle, I don't straddle.
I straddle
But
every
I'm
hand
fine with
every round.
straddling. I don't care.
I don't care either.
Everybody agrees.
If everybody agree, I straddle.
Raise 350.
The only reason why because it was 2 separate. So I thought you already did that.
Is that Nick that just raised?
Yeah.
So Nick is going to
Hi, Jack
raise
Ray.
here,
No biggie.
No biggie.
and Patrick makes the call.
Broad.
I don't usually hear that word when describing ranges.
Broad.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too. That's gotta make them.
Medium mic in there as well, calling a 350.
I'm putting Villain on a
As
rock.
we're just resetting the graphics here, bear with us. We'll be back next hand, but you can see the hands there for this one. 6 is for Nick, King, Queen for Patrick, Ace, 4 of diamonds for our medium mic. We'll be back to hole cards next hand. We just had a technical issue. We had to reset the graphics program. These issues happen in these live streams once in a while.
That's the mic move.
Yeah.
It's called the mic move.
That fooled me. That fooled me.
And Mike makes the call. Mike with a gutter and backdoor flush draw on the flop. Bad turn for him. Nick with the best hand here.
800.
And not much Mike can do now unless he wants to bluff. As he folds, Nick takes it down, and we'll be back to graphics next hand.
Come on, man. You don't think I had a pair?
Pair of 7s.
You had a 3?
I see all of your messages in the chat. Thank you, everybody that's following us on YouTube right now. And I am commentating live, watching you guys. But I do like to just follow the action and lay out for table talk here and there. But
King was a
happy
good
to
card
answer
bet into.
any
The king was a good card to bet into.
essential questions in the chat.
I swear.
Right.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Double
I
straddle.
guess so. I don't know. What the fuck do I know?
Double straddle. Is that live?
Yep.
We're streaming on a longer delay than usual today. Special Saturday bonus game, not a day we usually stream. We usually do just Mondays through Fridays, but we wanted to bring you a special game with Johnny vibes and a bunch of great action players and great local LA players here. Louise from Chicago flew in for this one as well.
Wow.
Israeli Ron in the mix. There's Patrick, Armenian Mike, Nick Vertucci, Eli, Jack. Lots of familiar faces if you watch Hustler Casino Live.
Three players.
Chris Pablo King in the chat asked Ryan, where can I buy Hustler Casino merch? You can buy it right here at Hustler Casino if you're ever here. We don't sell anything online as of now. And look at this, Armenian Mike bluffing all in here, 3,400. Actually, he's got more than this. We're gonna get his exact stack. 1,900 in the pot. He's got Ace King in a 3-way pot. He actually has the best hand, but he's got 6,000.
Do you want me to call you?
And he shoves.
I am happy.
And he happens to have the best hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to buy some Hustler Casino live gear, you have to do it here in the gift shop at Hustler Casino. Hopefully down the road, we'll be able to sell some online on our website, which is hustlercasinolive.com, but not as of now. We do have some really cool gear, though. If you're ever here, you can buy it. If you play on the show, we can hook you up.
Oh, it did come down. Yes. Nick, if we get too cold, we get a sweatshirt, right? Hustler Casino sweatshirt.
There's only small class. There's only small class.
I'm gonna get it if I get
Keep
cold.
rejecting it, you know?
It's a lot
I don't
cooler now
reject.
than it was
It's
before.
not the
Yeah,
right.
it's cold, right?
I'm actually cold wearing a
Yeah, it's
hoodie.
cold.
You're cold now?
You keep insulting our gift.
Yeah, I'm cold. Yeah.
No, I'm cold too.
Not so. No.
But we missed straddle. Oh no.
50 to go.
What is it? What time is it?
No, nothing.
It is 2:26.
226. Race 250.
You got a fucking train to catch, Mike?
2:30.
What time is the stream on? 5?
Past your bedtime.
When did we actually start? Yeah, somewhere.
No.
5:30. Yeah.
He said he didn't.
We're
see
playing
the straddle at
10-25,
50.
25 big blind ante. Lots of straddles going today, as
Yeah, I
usual.
love
These
it.
games
I love
play
it.
big.
I'm kind of at the stage now where
Mondays we
I shut a
have
lot of my
PLO
businesses
here
down,
on
just
live at the
unwind and
Hustler
love
Casino
poker.
Live rather. And Tuesdays we have the ante game. Wednesdays we have 5-5-10. Thursdays 10-20. Fridays, of course, our big game, 5100. 100 big blind ante, sometimes bigger.
2 weeks we had over 5,000 viewers. So what drives the revenue? Is it just the viewership?
Well, I mean, the viewership.
And trips now for Eli. We don't know what his Israeli Ron has, but I do know because we are on delay. 10-9 suited here for Israeli Ron in this hand. 10-9 of clubs as he calls the flop with a double gutter and folds turn. Eli taking it down with trips.
Oh, they still didn't see it? Let me see the room.
People in the chat asking about Art. You might see Art on the stream very soon. Stay tuned, it could happen. Art Papazian might make a cameo.
Maybe something on the table or something.
Yeah, like eventually sponsorship, like in between hands, we run
Yeah.
real product or something on the table. And eventually we want to package this together for TV.
Why do I?
That's
Oh,
why we made
okay.
it such a
At that point, I'm gonna need to get paid.
It's TV quality.
At that,
You know, the type of production is already TV looking quality.
yeah. Just they zoom in a little too much sometimes. Like.
Throw a note in the suggestion box. Those are the guys upstairs. I love it. Like, honestly, any suggestions, if anyone thinks anything.
I just seen a couple times where like cut off like the top of somebody's head.
Oh.
Cause it's just, and,
It
but
could
it
be-
looks amazing.
It could have been a learning curve.
Yeah, it could have been. But it looks awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Patrick Ray's?
Yeah, it's super sweet. Super cool.
Yeah, it's been fun. And then, you know, you get to play with a bunch of donkeys every week.
3 players.
Listen, when it goes to TV, I'm gonna start charging.
Not even that close? So what I had.
Brazil guy.
Brazil dad.
God.
God, is that? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Brazil God.
Brazil God, yeah.
Oh, God. Wow, you went even higher than dad. You went God.
Oh, I went.
300.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just calling it like it was.
Yeah, no, you
So, I mean, it's hard to be modest. When that's,
no, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it
I
is.
get it.
Louise likes to call himself Brazil God, if you didn't see that.
Totally get it.
You know my suggestion?
Very modest.
Tell me.
Somehow to highlight the player that the button is on at all times. Because it's really
That the
hard.
button is on?
We already
It's
have
hard
that,
to
Eli.
track
It's
the
right there. Look,
Sometimes
button
when
with the
you're
white
watching
outline around it.
Oh, to see what position the players are in.
Yeah, just to highlight the position.
where the button is.
It's not a bad idea.
It's hard to keep, and when you're watching,
A
it's
lot of
hard to
people-
keep track sometimes because they're so close on the action.
Look at where that thing is.
No, but I know what you mean. But a lot of people in the chat also have said that they
I know.
want
That's
next
like
to the
a-
name a
that's like-
seat number. They want next to the name. I don't know.
No, I don't care about the seat.
I know,
number.
I'm just saying
trying to
that's
follow
what
the
it is.
action. Sometimes you
Yeah,
get
that's
lost.
good.
Yeah, straddle.
Yeah, maybe they could just have like a glow around them or
Something.
Yeah.
I think we're doing a round. Allegedly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good to know because I wouldn't have done it.
200. Yeah, go ahead. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
200.
You got a queen deuce there?
And Louis is bluffing with pocket sevens here on a not great texture, and Ron calls with a pair and a nut flush draw. And look at this. Only 1,900 in the pot, and Louise is going to shove all in. Ron with about 6K and change here. And folds it. What a strange but wild and successful bluff by Louise, a.k.a. Brazil God.
I'm not running the way I am, I can't. Best hand.
Thank you. I had no choice. I didn't think I was gonna win if I didn't do that.
I think it was good.
No, I knew you'd understand.
I showed it with a flash drill.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a pair? No? Oh. I wasn't sure I had the best hand.
Make it a straddle.
I'm a straddle.
You guys first, 50 to go.
Okay.
Raise 200. So, yeah.
Huh? No, it's not the deck or anything. It's just. I mean, the second hand, I'm trying to think if I could play it differently. But.
Raise it up to 1750.
200. Okay.
Overraise. Overraise. I just want the pot.
I would have called normal raise.
No normal. I don't want you guys hitting your shit.
Have a good hand.
Full.
Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Look at this fucking
Let's do the
speech
flop.
play, man.
Pocket kings for Nick.
All right.
And he's going to get no action.
And I'm going to get on field.
Yeah. Anyone have a jack?
Hey, if you had a jack, you were good. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I wanted it to look bluffy,
Felt like 9.
but it didn't work.
Right?
Next time I gotta go like just 3x. I really blew it. One of you fuckers would have had a jack if I'd have done that.
No, the flop would have been different if they called, though.
It would have. You think that's joke? It's not.
I actually think that's true on the apps.
Dude, it's
because like it's kind of risky to know the run out in the code before it happens. So like, you know what I'm saying? Because you get super.
Could you tell them
Sure,
to shut off
sure,
the
of
mic
course.
unless
So
they
why
want to
not
hear me and the rest of
generate the flop right when it comes out, rather than pre? You know
Oh, yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It seems safer.
We play, right?
So then it depends
Yeah.
on the millisecond that you click call
Yeah.
to actually generate the flop.
There's several different ways that they have done it. Like different sites have done it. Like when does the shuffling happen?
Yeah.
But man, some of the
I thought I'd get like jack to call that 18
Some of the-
17. I
some
just
of the
felt
runouts
like I
on the
might
apps
get a
are
call. This right race
really
too much.
stiff.
I was
Well,
trying to be
if you
different.
want. If you
I'm
want.
told
No,
that
that's fine. I just,
Louis
I'm stuck,
back
so I wanna
home,
make the game smaller.
Louise is nicknamed Liquid Lou back in Chicago, among other nicknames.
he's straddled,
Brazil
he's
God,
yeah, I said that.
Liquid Lou.
You're
I'm sure there's a lot of nicknames that he generates.
No, he's
A
just
guy
being an
that
asshole.
No.
definitely gets under
Yeah,
people's skin and likes to talk trash and
honest mistake.
I know believe.
definitely gives a lot of action as well.
Trolled so much.
I know believe.
Honest mistake, guys.
Troll,
I can
know believe.
confirm
I
that
thought
this
we
guy
had two
plays
trails.
wild when he wants to.
20, about an hour ago, I'd have fell for that.
No, but we have.
Type of guy that you either love to
Yeah.
play with or
Double same straddle?
he might get under your skin and you might hate him.
50-50? I don't know about that.
Baby pair.
100.
Oh,
Flash
God.
draw. Flash draw.
Okay. No, hey, check.
200.
Oh God, this is gonna cost me a lot of money.
Louise turns a pair.
Please relax.
He's really
Please,
round
it's
with
not worth it. It's
second
not worth it.
pair.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Oh,
discount.
God. I'm never good here. This is really stupid. You'll give me a discount. Okay. I might take you up on your discount. Okay, I gotta fold. I have a pair, I gotta fold. Look at that.
Sick fold.
Yeah.
So sick. Fucking knit job here.
Hey, listen.
Holding fours? Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm just disciplined. So, you know?
On Tuesday,
That's
Mike
where we're at.
Mattisau will be back one more time before he heads back home. The Ante game, 5-5, $50 big blind Ante. This Tuesday, another action-packed lineup. Some familiar faces will be in there. Eli, Jack, most likely, possibly Armenian Mike. And then, of course, Mike Mattisau, the mouth, joining us Tuesday. Once again.
Do you want to get a waitress here? Thank you.
I don't think I need these because I'm never folding my small blind.
Frank T, if you haven't seen the Tuesday game, it is not 5-5.
That's a good point.
It's
Yeah,
5-5 plus $50 big blind ante. Average stack in those games is usually like 15K plus.
That's his point.
Last
He's never going to use them.
week we had a 50K winner. 2 weeks ago we had 3 stacks over 50,000 at the end of the game. That is a bigger game than 1025 because of the $50 big blind ante, and people start straddling 50 and 100. People raise to 200, 300. The game is huge. We've had a handful of 40K plus pots over these last 3 Tuesdays. If you haven't seen it yet, the Tuesday game is the most action-packed game we have every week. The lineups are insane. People go nuts. The pots are huge. The action is just crazy. So you don't want to miss that game. Every Tuesday, it's our best action lineup we have.
Not again.
I need a waitress for seat 1.
What do you need?
We have different games every day. Monday,
we can order through her.
PLO. Tuesday, 5-5 plus $50 big blind ante. Wednesday, 5-5 10. Thursday, 10-20 with $20 big blind ante. And Friday is the big game. This is a rarity, a special Saturday game that we are airing just today. It's 10:25. As Eli, with an open ender in the flop, leads out the river as a bluff, and Jack is going to raise it up to 2,000 with his ace queen. Nice raise by Jack, and Eli with an air ball.
Why are you going sugar-free? You cutting up for a show or something?
I just don't like the taste of the sugar one. Plus, you know,
well, that's like me too. I don't like the regular Cokes, and like I'll order a cheeseburger, onion rings, fries, whatever, and I get it back.
Oh yeah.
If you missed last night's game, it was huge. Multiple 200K plus stacks. You can check it out for free on our YouTube channel.
For normal Red Bull is like when mixing alcohol for whatever reason.
Every show is free on our YouTube channel right here, Hustler Casino Live. It will be there forever for free. Watch it back as many times as you want. Check out every single episode plus highlight videos.
Their fried shrimp are so good.
No paywall at all.
They're so good.
Jeremy Levin has been crushing lately on the show. Won 40K last night.
Is this bomb pot?
He's been making some nice comebacks. Won last Friday as well. The first Friday he won a massive pot with a great call against Antonio Esfandiari's 65K pot. He'll be joining us Tuesday once again for the ante game. He's played the Friday game, the Thursday game. Now going to play the Tuesday game this week. Jeremy Levin, great guy.
Do you want it unsweet?
Been playing really well on the show these last few weeks.
Unsweetened.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here at your service. This is a bomb pot, right?
Yeah, but did you take his 100?
No, you didn't.
No, he gets 20. Takes 20.
Okay, yeah. But we're gonna take 20. Thank you. Here we go, guys. 8 ways. I need. Yeah, thank you. 500. I got the job.
Another $100 bomb pot here, and Johnny Vibes with top pair. Israeli Ron also with top pair.
Are you going to the phones? Do you mind grabbing mine, please? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let me go get a card. Give me a second.
18?
18.
What's your kicker? That was my kicker. I had a king.
This is my kicker.
Which one?
No,
I had top
yeah.
two.
Yeah.
Or top
I
and
had king 4.
you turn keeper.
Yeah. Well, you had 10. That's what I was waiting to send to. Oops, sorry.
I bet big just in case you had a heart draw or queen jack or something.
No,
like
no, I don't call it with a draw and a bump pot.
$100 straddle.
On a bump pot, I don't call it with a draw.
Well, just in case you had like ace queen of hearts or something, I wanted to bet big.
Yeah. Well, if they squid, I might call you then.
You're gonna pull the ace queen of hearts there?
No, I said I would have called him.
I will be there.
$100 shallow, guys.
Only if I'm going for the last. I'm not going for the lunch.
Through Saturday?
No, and Saturday.
You straddle 100?
It's really fun. Truly.
Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yeah, I'll definitely take the number. No matter how close the family.
How do we both have king and king flop?
All we usually do is eat.
Uh-huh.
And then the rest of the time they go do shit. You know, unless we go bowling. But I don't go shopping or on the boats or anything.
And basically,
Mike,
like,
can you sit down for me? They're saying that they can't get the angles.
just flat 300 for expenses.
Four players. Check.
It's really complex. But it's advertised as that stuff.
No mix or anything, just like
175.
what's the
It's actually just outside.
Nothing?
It's in the burg. It's a little burg. So southwest. It's about 20 miles. 18 miles or so.
I'll need a marker. I'll probably have it quick.
I never
I'll give you 20.
All right, good. Oh, 20. Easy 20, huh?
Yeah, you just
God, I might just disappear off the face of the earth. 20.
It's fine. If I'm gonna disappear, it's gonna.
And an action turn card, 10 of clubs. Israeli Ron turning the nut straight. Armenian Mike with 2 pair.
That's the minimum that I would.
And let's see how much value Ron can get. River is a 6, pairs the board.
Oh, that's cool.
1,000 from Ron and a snap from Armenian Mike. And Ron takes down a nice $4,000 pot.
Johnny's like, I'll food it for money.
Bet you didn't even see that.
Yeah, I know. But I wasn't afraid.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
In this case.
Let's not say 20 the other day. Whatever.
And then if you have it, they have it. But I'm not checking. I'm not checking because I know you check behind. Let's go. Yeah, so yeah. You only have 2 pairs.
Try.
Mike's simple. This
This is mine?
Yeah, those are yours.
You want to change?
What?
You want to change? I haven't looked.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Raise 175.
650.
Yeah, I'll change. Anyone?
650.
Hey, Mark.
Pocket aces for Johnny Vibes.
Did you go out there and buy any fake Rolexes, or you good?
I'm down. If I were up, I probably would.
And Eli's going to call out of position here, Queen Jack, try to battle against the legend himself, Johnny Vibes.
I don't know if that pocket jacks, and I don't know if I could play any differently. Rethink the whole thing. What would you have done different?
Nothing.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, sometimes it's like that.
Yeah.
I never have pocket jacks there though.
No. The other hand against him.
No, he's just the
got
ace of
counterfeit.
mirror. You just got,
No, I'm trying to
Top
see if I
set
could have
for
played
Johnny
that
Vibes
differently, you know?
and a
If
gutter
I
for
raise-
Eli.
If I raise the flop, but it's hard to raise.
And
the
Eli
flop.
with a disciplined laydown.
And a turn, I can't come out betting. So
That's it. That was live.
What's the scoop?
the only thing is pre-flop. I should have just
That's
4
the
bet.
perfect
I
hand.
should have 4 bet it.
Oh, and you got 4
I
tickets.
had reasons I didn't.
You're getting it all if you hit.
That's fucking awesome. That's so cool.
No, because if I hit the turn, then the board pairs on the river.
Rampage.
100% of
So
the
you can see.
Oh, yeah.
I can see.
No, I need a. My wife. What time I gotta be there?
What the hell am I?
Awesome, man.
She's not gonna believe
You know how you
it.
make up your mind pre-flop and you just kind of stick to it?
I'll vouch for
You'll
you,
vouch?
bro. Oh, for sure. 100%.
What was it? I remember the first time I sat across from you.
Yeah.
And you were like, you had to take a picture because she didn't believe that you were. Was it you or was
No, it wasn't me.
it wasn't you? It might have been somebody else.
I never have to take a picture, man.
I was sitting across from somebody and they were like,
150.
yeah, I got to take a picture because my wife doesn't believe where I am.
I've heard that from people.
Yeah.
You
Where
gotta
did she
take
think
a
you
bunch
are?
of pictures beforehand.
You're either at the Junkers or you're at the poker game, dude. I mean, where else are you gonna be?
Back in the day, my wife was completely different. She was like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "I'm stuck like 4K. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna come home. You should stay there if the game's good." I'm like, She's like, you need to win back some money. I'm like, what?
Are you saying she cares more about than
She's like, you want to come home a loser?
Back in your car, turn around, go back.
You're like, really, baby? Yeah, okay.
She's goading you on.
Hey, you're playing big, no?
Straddle.
Straddle. $100 straddle. Sorry, I get this. 100 straddle.
What's up? Okay.
Raise 300. Thanks.
Johnny Vibes alert, raising with King 10 here. And Louise with pocket 9s, 3 betting. No action, takes it down.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Line, please.
It's special bonus Saturday, Hustler Casino Live, Johnny Vibes in the game. I'm Ryan Feldman, your commentator here in the booth, one of the co-owners of Hustler Casino Live. Myself and Nick Vertucci created this thing, and along with Hustler Casino, we are bringing you the best hands-down poker live stream in the business. You guys all know that by now. It's only been 3 weeks, but I think we made that clear that we're here to stay. And we're going to continue bringing you amazing shows. This is not just the first few weeks. This is forever. We will be bringing you the best lineups, the best production, the best shows, everything. We haven't even unveiled all of our tricks yet. We have some big things coming, and we are really excited about what the future holds for us here on Hustler Casino Live. Five days a week we stream, but we did 6 days this week, because why not? Why the hell not? Monday to Friday is our normal days, and occasionally a special Saturday like today. All of our shows are free in the archive. Hustler Casino Live on YouTube. If you want to know our schedule for the week, go to our website, hustlercasinolive.com. If you want to watch our episodes as well as our highlight videos, they're all free, no paywall at all. You can watch all of our content in entirety on our YouTube channel forever. Myself and Nick, we own this show. We own our production company is called High Stakes Poker Productions, and we produce Hustler Casino Live in conjunction with Hustler Casino. It's a joint venture, and we are very excited that Hustler has just been so amazing. Sean Yapel, the GM, the Flint family, just incredible what they've done for us, what they've done for you guys to help make this come to fruition. It was a long time coming. We were working on this for over a year, and the stage was finally built. It looks amazing, as you can see. The production, the equipment we have, the control room, the staff, it's just incredible. I couldn't be more thrilled with how this came together, and we're just really excited about how it's been so far and what we expect it to be in the future.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Like, there's times after a long session where, like, I lay in bed and then I feel like my heart, like, pumping. Like,
You gotta smoke a lot of weed after.
See, I don't smoke any weed.
That's the problem.
I've never heard that. Yeah, I've never heard that not smoking weed is a problem.
It is a problem. It's good for your mental health.
Is that right?
Okay. I mean.
True. Not for everyone.
That can't be true. You know?
For people that have an active mind, I can see that.
But even then, it's gotta be like
I was gonna
sparks, right? Like a little bit, right?
Yeah, it's still like, so it's 25 total?
25 total.
I feel like people work backwards. They like I want to really smoke weed, and then they look for reasons to smoke weed.
be legal in Chicago yet?
Yeah, it's legal. Yep.
How much is it?
And it's like the places that it's illegal, like you can't stay on the public beaches or whatever.
400.
But there is zero enforcement, and there is just, you walk down the beach and you get smell it, and there's cops everywhere, and no enforcement. It's extremely
That's crazy. And add an 8 to another case 8. Damn.
Shouldn't have been.
I'm good with it being legal, but I don't think it should be legal in public. Like, kids, and it's just not necessary.
It's, you know,
Jack, you're running hot.
My
Cards
issue
are
is
playing themselves.
it should be treated sort of like alcohol. And
Donkey. Wait, I am a donkey.
I'm fine with it being
Yeah,
legal
so they're
in
coming to
public
you. What do you
and
want?
legal in general. I just, if somebody drives a car and they're high, like the punishment should be pretty high. You know?
Well, it should be the same for prescription drugs then.
Sure. Yeah.
But it's not, because they can't test it.
50 straddle.
Okay, fair, but
Yes.
at least.
No, but I agree.
You know what I mean? Like that's my only issue. If somebody's on the beach and they're smoking, who cares? I mean, I personally don't. But I also don't have any kids.
125.
The challenge is there's no way for them to test levels, like driving-wise. You know what I mean?
You know, no, I'm not saying it's like perfect, you know, whatever, but it's, that's my only issue. Is if people get high and get behind a wheel or like anything that could 350.
350.
$800.
800. Yes. Yep.
Yeah, Richard. I'm not.
You got a lot, right?
I got you covered.
You have me covered?
Yeah, I have like 22,000 or something.
Cool. All right.
Did he say all in?
No, he did not.
No? That was good though. I like it.
No, it's just.
Did you say fold?
No. God himself wouldn't fold this hand, I swear.
I'll straddle mine.
Ace high for Jack here, king high for Louise.
Two blinds going to the back.
3-bet pot.
I don't want to be that guy.
I got a blind bet 2,000, whatever the flop is.
2,000.
And Louise gonna fire pot here. And that should work.
Can you bring me a couple cups of ice and bring me one of those too? Actually, I'd like black ice. All right, I'll take it.
Kings. Or maybe just king 10, but who knows?
Nice in.
Thank you. Awesome, thank you. How much do you? Okay. Thank you. I meant to give you the 100 now. Not yet.
50 straddle.
No, 200 here. Mike.
200 re-straddle.
Is it legal?
Yep. Yes, so 50 and then 200.
What's mine?
It's starting over there.
Not at all.
Arby's first.
Oh, you can Mississippi straddle here? Or from
Except for
anywhere?
the button.
Except for the button.
Isn't that button straddle?
Oh, I don't
Everything
know.
but the button.
Okay.
For whatever amount.
Okay.
And I'm just doing this because the second time I missed my blind and I didn't want another free hand.
Who won that last
Yeah, you don't
time?
want.
Bad form, you know.
Right. Yeah. No, I'll complain to the fucking owners, dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
You do that
Write a
again?
letter or something.
Yeah,
Throw it right
I'll-
in the fucking trash.
Patrick said to do it, so I did.
I'll write a fucking letter.
Armenian Mike waking up with queens here in the straddle. And this should be a great spot to squeeze for Armenian Mike. He straddled, and there was a re-straddle to 200. And Arby calls,
Oh, no.
Eli calls, Patrick calls, Really Ron calls, Jack calls. How much is he gonna make it here?
This is my favorite poker player.
Oh no, he just calls in a 6-way pot with queens? What? And Nick was the $200 straddle, and he checks. A 7-way hand here. Why is Mike just calling with queens? What an amazing spot to just make it any amount you feel like it there, but you don't want to call. And now, hey, maybe Mike saw the future. Maybe he knew there was going to be an ace in the flop. He had a feeling, so wanted to mix it up and just call there because he didn't want to make it 2,000, get called, and then see an ace. I guess that makes sense now that I think about it, if he just knew. And Eli with top pair, the best hand, he's going to bet here. And Jack going to call with just a gutter, no backdoor flush draw. He needs one of Mike's queens, and I can't imagine Mike continuing now. He can never have the best hand when it goes bet call on a 7-way pop, but Mike calls anyway. What is his plan here? Playing this hand a little backwards. Let's see if he can dig his way out of this. Or maybe he can get lucky. Actually, he has almost no outs because Jack called with King Jack. A queen would be atrocious for him, but a turn is a Jack of clubs. Nobody with a club in their hand. Jack now picks up a gutter and a pair. And what's this? Mike shoves all in. What a backwards hand, and could this somehow work? Or does Eli find the call? $3,800 in the $3,800 in the pot, and Mike shoves about $5K, and Eli folds. Now Mike has the best hand. If Jack were to call here, Mike is a 10-1 favorite.
I figured Eli was foolish.
He's blocking some of Jack's outs.
Did I see the Ravreby?
And Mike takes it down. So he somehow finds a way to win a decent pot there, despite just calling pre with queens and overcalling the flop on an ace-high board, and then just leaves all in on the turn as a bluff, and it works. What a crazy player, Armenia Mike. But he somehow finds a way to profit a decent pot in the hand. Armenia Mike, the GOAT.
Queens, flats, and then just everything. Queens is the best hand, everything.
Flat with intention.
There's no way that you could have handwritten that hand based on any action.
What's up?
There's no way.
Put that on your fucking your podcast blog and try to fucking break that down.
Johnny, you gotta get me as a guest on your vlog, man.
I'm trying to break this. He said, go to your blog and try to break it down his hand.
Yeah, no, actually, you'd be a good one.
Yeah, what not to do in poker.
He's a stock guy.
A what?
Stock guy.
Stockbroker? Trader? Yeah. What do you talk about poker though, right?
Yeah, but I like to talk to businessmen.
And you haven't had me on? Fucking insulted.
I just started it.
So insulted. I don't care when you started it. I don't care if you started today. What's your problem?
He wants successful business.
Vegas.
That's right.
Vegas.
It's not scammers.
Oh, well,
Top pair for Nick and Eli. They have the same hand here, and Nick's going to lead out.
I don't know, but either way, drink a beer and hang out with you.
Oh, the classic tank fold.
The tank fold's one of my favorite moves in poker.
Yeah.
I don't ever use it though, but it's...
No, but it is kind of cool.
It's a good move.
I'd love to be able to get it that one straight too.
$400. Call 400.
Nick and Eli with the same hand here. 3 diamonds on the board, though. Not a great board for either player, but both have top pair. Most players would just check here
700.
and go to showdown, but Eli decides to go for thin value.
Diamonds? If you had a jack, you'd just check. So you got air or diamonds? Which one is it? Air or diamonds? Both. Oh, chop it up.
I'm at the wrong table. I'm at the wrong table.
Chop it up.
This is next level.
Chop it up.
Nice bet by Eli, and Nick finds the call, and they chop.
Can I have 10, Nick? Thank you, I appreciate it. Lines, please.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. How about you take that? It's an expensive tea.
You brought you another water, Johnny.
Actually, can I ask you a favor? Can I get like a bigger cup? Yeah, and some more ice. Thanks.
Here, what? What? I can move.
No, you're good. I don't care. I'll figure it out. Yes. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. This is yours, right?
Yeah.
125.
No, you know what? I'm gonna move this.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, why not?
We're moving all of it.
Yeah, you get your own press.
Can we leave this one since I'm right-handed?
Yeah.
How are you?
No problem.
Good to see you, brother.
Let me share shit.
I have a really good blackjack hand.
9-2?
Thank you,
I don't know why I didn't say 8-3. It just felt like 9-2.
300?
6-5, I might get in there. Yeah.
Right.
Are you in the day-to-day with trading right now?
Yeah.
You are.
No, I trade every day.
Oh. But you also run a firm, right?
Top 2 for Armenian
Yeah,
Mike. He leads out the flop. Ron calls. Top pair backdoor flush draw. And brick turn.
If I want to make money, too. I mean, like, there's other people that can.
500.
Mike's going to bet 500 now. Quick call from Ron.
Yeah.
You can check, I'll check.
Table poker players, okay, you don't have to play it, but
Yeah.
if you.
And what a river, the king.
18.
1800 from Mike with the full house. He's got the nuts. Is really Ron. Runs into a cooler. What a river for Armenian Mike. There's no way Ron can fold now.
You pair?
Call 18.
And he pays it off. Armenian Mike takes down a nice $5,700 pot.
I have a king also.
I don't need it for that, but I'll take it.
Fucking kidding me?
Just had an olive go down around it.
100% sure I'm good.
Thank you.
Thanks to everybody in the chat for all the support. I see all of you in there and appreciate it. Thanks for joining us here. Almost 2,000 people watching right now. Special Saturday game. 10:25 with Johnny Vibes. Is really Ron there. Just lost that hand to Armenian Mike. If you watch LA Poker, you know all these guys for the most part.
No, I would never pick it off the shelf.
We give you entertaining action lineups every night, Monday to Friday, and this week a special 6th day. An amazing high-stakes game we had last night. If you missed it, check it out on our YouTube channel for free right now.
I'm behind.
No, I'm good, thank you.
200.
I think the commercials tilted me so much I never tried them.
Vertucci, 200. Thank you.
Ace King for Jack, he just flats.
Whoa. I'm gonna check in the dark.
And a set of threes for Louise. This is at least the 3rd time tonight we've seen a set of threes for somebody. It's the lucky hand tonight. We saw a lot of sets last night too. They're going around.
One on top.
1,300.
And a check raise from Louise.
Check.
We stream for 5 hours here.
Check.
6 hours on Fridays. And this hand's going to check down, turn and river. Ace high for Jack, a set for Louise. Albania and Marty, yeah, I think Brad and Andrew would play on the stream sometime. Don't know when, but they will be doing regular meetup games here at the Hustler a few times a year. I believe the first one is coming up around September 11th, that weekend. I think there's going to be some meetup games with Brad and Andrew in town, and you'll be able to see them here, like I said, a few times a year all the vloggers coming to Hustler Casino now. An amazing job Sean Yapel and the marketing team have done here at Hustler. Johnny Vibes is doing every month or two. I think his next one's in October, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, Brad and Andrew, Brad O and Andrew Nemi are coming up September 11th. And today there was a meetup game. Might still be going on, I'm not sure. But with Next Gen Poker and Wolfgang Poker, if you know who they are. There's also one with Poker Traveler and Suited Superman, a couple Instagram poker guys. That's coming up the first week of September. So just a ton of poker vlogger and Instagram poker players doing meetup games. So they're really embracing the community here at Hustler Casino. This is the future. This is the place to be in LA, I'm telling you. It really is. They're making big moves here, and they put a lot into this show, and the casino really cares about this thing growing. So expect some huge things for Hustler Casino in the future. Rampage Poker will be here in September as well, playing on Hustler Casino Live if you're a fan of his. Mariano will be here at some point soon in the next few weeks. Marley Cordero is going to play on stream the second week of September, the same week that DJF is commentating again, so look out for that. Lon McCarran will be commentating on Hustler Casino Live in a couple weeks as well. Stay tuned for all of those announcements. We just have everybody coming through, and you know, the big names that you really want to see. We'll get to them eventually. Hustler Casino Live doing big things here, and you can expect anything you can imagine. It's going to be big. The casino, the live stream. We have huge plans here. We're really going to take over.
I'm gonna bet ace queen on the flop.
Sure.
Oh, jack? Oh, nice. King ace. None of the options seem good.
Should we do straddle one round?
Yeah, let's do it.
Phil Hellmuth absolutely will be here at some point. Good friend of mine. Mike Mattisau was here Tuesday and Thursday last week. If you missed those shows, he's always entertaining at the table. He'll be back this Tuesday one more time before he heads back home.
Thank you. 50 straddle.
I'm sure Berkey will come through at some point as well. Talk to all these people, and I expect all of them to come through and play on the show in the next few months, especially as they see how big this show is already getting. We had Antonio Esfandiari the first week. Definitely you need to watch that show if you missed it. Super entertaining.
The last couple of hands we've been going back and forth, so I figured why not.
You gotta relax, okay?
I'm gonna
no, seriously. No, I know you're. Listen, I'm not trying to pick a fight with new people, but just stay in your corner. Stay in your lane, please. Nick started giving me enough trouble over here. Stay in your lane. Dude, if not, I'll put the guy with 10 kids on you, dude. He'll have 11 really soon.
Are you kidding me? He'll look at me and I'll get pregnant.
Yeah. I was going to the bathroom and I was terrified of dropping a chip on.
He has an addictive personality. He had one kid and he couldn't fucking stop having him, right? You said that.
Yeah, totally. It's the ultimate bluff. He has no
After
kids,
like,
he's a bachelor.
After the third one, were you like, holy shit, I gotta slow down here?
Totally on the juice.
Or no, just
No, around 6, I started thinking.
around 6.
Yeah.
So the first 5, you're like, oh, it's totally normal. This is within the standard deviation of what people do these days.
You do get a little bit kind of turbulate around 6.
Do you remember all their names?
You write them on your hand.
I don't know.
I bet your birthdays could.
Oh,
you'd have to think for a minute every once in a while, right?
I have to think about it.
Yeah,
for a few
you can get
seconds.
there, but you have to get there.
Yeah.
Do you live at the mall?
I'm talking about years too and everything. I'm not just talking the date.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Yes, it does take me a few.
Yeah, because I have 3 and I gotta go.
Yeah, I have to do that.
So talk about like a Costco membership. I mean, my God.
25.
Just buy food in bulk, huh? Can you imagine renting a school bus for like a little vacation?
How many are at home?
Right now, 3. One just went to college.
Only 3.
What'd you do with the other 7?
Well, They're out on, you know, they're either in college or on their own.
That's better.
One's in Denver. One's married.
Yeah.
One's working. 2, 3 are in college. And 3
Got
are
any
home.
cute daughters or no? Just out of pure
Asking for
curiosity.
I think
Yeah,
my
asking for-
daughters are beautiful, but I have 3. 3 daughters.
No, I was just asking about one. And for a friend, of course. For just for a friend. Nick was mentioning it actually.
I asked you. I said, can you ask him this?
Oh my God, look at this. We're having a good conversation, and look at this.
Can I see your stack scheme vision closer?
And
Can I have the stack
RV
closer, guys? Thank you so much.
shoving with pocket 6s. 3-bet pot here after Johnny checks this dangerous flop, Queen 10-9. How does RB know to shove here with 6s? What an ambitious play. Definitely trying to get RB to fold, or getting Johnny rather to fold a better hand.
You
And,
made it work for nothing.
it looks like his stack was
You made her
not
do all
quite that
that.
big. Was it about 4K here? Let's see.
I must have
4,300,
a
still
man.
a
I can't
huge
win
pot
with-
and a half shove, and he gets Johnny to fold. I mean,
No, I had a good hand.
Before the flop.
there's not a lot of hands that Johnny can call with there that he checks flop with, but weird spot, and RB takes it down.
Anytime they say they're on tilt 2, you've made a great.
I've been poker blogging for a little over 3 years now, going on 4 years. And I think the biggest thing for me is that I never imagined that it would build a community of people that wanted to support me. For the longest time, I was just a poker player, and I never really got to share the wins and the ups and the downs with people outside of my family. And as a result of poker blogging, I've created this huge community of people that are like watching the stream, actually care about how I'm doing, write me messages. When I win a big pot, they're like, let's go, Johnny. It's just like the coolest thing that I never thought would happen. And because of that, I've just started to love it so much. And I don't know, I can see myself making videos for a long time.
Johnny Vibes, he's been a successful YouTube vlogger, one of the most popular ones over the last few years. He's built a great community. He really has. A lot of his fans watching right now. Give some love to Johnny Vibes in the chat if you are here to watch the man, Johnny Vibes himself.
Ace king, no?
Ace 10. It's gotta be ace 10.
Your player.
You got ace king, no?
You blocked it out.
That's what I was hoping you had, you know.
That's why you called me with an inferior hand pre-flop?
No, I had a pair. I had a pair.
Oh, you just have 3.
I'm just hoping I had a pair.
We'll see it. We'll see it on stream.
Oh, you're not seeing it. Well, I'll tell you, but yeah, I had pocket 6s. Yeah.
Pocket 6s?
Yeah. I was hoping at ace king. Yeah, well, I told you I was on tilt.
I'm sorry, 7
I might have folded a queen. How bad am I? Holy shit. Bring out the tray. Get the tray, guys.
He put me on tilt. All the talking. I didn't mind the hand. I lost the hand. Just the talking.
No,
I was confused. I don't know what you were doing.
I'm confused too, to be honest. I was confused as well.
No, you're a fun guy, man. It's good. No, I don't like those serious professionals.
Yeah, no.
You make the game fun.
Thank you.
Roll 750. Heads up.
That spot is so big for no reason.
Check.
Hmm.
1350.
I'm not doing anything.
So Eli bet flop with bottom pair and decides to continue betting on the turn. So now he's just turning his pair into a bluff, of course. Problem is here that a lot of hands Nick's gonna have here are gonna be pair and gutter combos, if not better. There's of course some ace X that aren't gutters as well, but he actually folds king 10 here. And third pair is one of the worst hands he's gonna have in this spot.
Blinds, please.
And Eli gets a bluff through.
You don't like playing? No. No, you're right. You gotta stop.
Check on nothing else.
Thank you. 1150 too much in that pot.
I think there's a lot of interest. Or,
I can't believe you.
I have no idea.
called
Just
the
based
flop
on like.
and you didn't call
24 hours a day.
Well, I mean, you know, that's
24 hours a day?
I assumed you had an ace, but you probably
no,
didn't.
no, but that's like sometimes turn cards make, you know,
Change
they
the
change what you
dynamic.
think about everything, you know.
Okay.
Which the turn card actually gave me probably more outs, but then at the same time it just, I don't know, played that one bad.
I got you.
Played that one bad. I shouldn't have
What's
called.
the biggest thing that runs there?
2-4.
And 500 cap?
400.
400.
300.
Is it 9-handed?
7.
7-handed? Oh, that's really cool.
Also minimum 20% defect out every day.
I feel like that's gonna
That
hit.
should be easy.
That is so easy, right?
Yeah,
like even
but-
if you're not trying.
But like it prevents like super nuts.
I feel like even if you're super nitty, you're gonna be really close. Even if you're super nitty, like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
like 17, 18.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, do you have people run into that number?
If they're not paying attention and like sometimes if they're micro favoring.
Top pair for Nick here, Jack with an open ender.
Maybe Tom Bros?
That's easy.
But not on the poker 2. That's very cool.
900.
Having that 20% does make the game better.
And Jack check calling with an open ender and 2 overs and rivers the nuts. Jack getting there, and now he leads out.
really
Not
fucking
what
hit your straight.
Nick wants to see.
Crazy. It's so crazy.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw on the. I can't remember where I saw it, but you were doing something with the Asian kid who was the bowling.
Ethan.
Ramp.
Yeah.
Seen maybe like some highlights of a couple streams maybe on.
Yeah.
I'll get you back.
Can Nick find the fold here? He's got top pair, but what can he beat?
Jack Queen, just getting there, huh? So sick. What else could it be? 2 8s? I don't know. Okay.
Nick Vertucci, a very smart player, usually figures these things
Maybe
out,
get two
although
pair, 10 8 or something.
sometimes he can't help himself when he's getting a good price because he wants to see it, but
I forgot what to do. Fold.
makes the good fold. Great decision by Nick, and Jack
Queen?
shows the nuts.
10 king.
Nice hand for Jack.
Calling people's cards, man.
Oh, usually I call when I call him.
No, you put them.
He breaks the hand down
Well,
perfectly,
And then I call and give my money away. That's the first
That's
time.
what I do. I put them on the hand and I
right.
call.
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, we were just talking about the tank
What a
fold
sick
move.
river.
We should
Yeah.
use
Well,
You're
I got
watching
right
a
to.
special
Yeah,
Hustler
yeah.
Casino Live Saturday bonus game with Johnny Vibes.
No.
Shout out to all the Johnny Vibes fans in the chat.
Yeah, no,
Johnny
there's no way I
Vibes
check
in the
that
mix,
eight.
playing 1025 here on Hustler Casino Live.
I mean, he could have 9 10. He could just been okie dokie me the whole way. You know, I just have to stop.
Please, thank you.
So he has to lead. That's the only way he gets paid.
Poker has been really crazy for me lately. Spent a lot of time playing online poker, working on my game. But then my brother ended up winning a poker tournament for $1.5 million. which kind of gave me the bug. So been dabbling in poker tournaments lately, have plans for a big score, final tables here and there. But honestly, cash games are my roots. I always love playing cash games. And that's why I love playing at Hustler, because the cash games are amazing here. The lineups are amazing. They're fun. It's a fun place to play poker. So perhaps I can maybe win some money too to help me play some more poker tournaments in the future. But yeah, Hustler Casino, place to be.
Either way.
Expect to see a decent amount of Johnny vibes here at Hustler Casino and on Hustler Casino Live. He's going to make some appearances.
I don't know. Yeah,
For sure, this will be his home LA casino.
Yeah, I could have aces and going to call no matter what. I mean, I think it's a good bet, to be honest with you. That's the only way, you know.
He could have backdoored into
Or he could have made 10-8. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
With the hoses.
No, I think he did.
I had the bet.
I think he did just fine. I think that's exactly what you should do. Because you almost got me to call, but it was a little too much. And
Patrick rivering the second nut straight.
Jack Queen, I don't know.
Open enders for Eli and RB.
And it's weird too, but I'm like this. But the last couple sessions with you, you've got me on the river, so I'm superstitious.
That's a good way to be in poker.
I'm stupid superstitious. That's the problem.
It's totally the dumbest thing, but it was playing in my head a little bit.
Saved it.
Yeah.
Well done.
It's playing in my head a little bit.
I was playing in Florida one time for the Hard Rock, and I had just gotten stacked, and I reload like 10K in one case. And I asked the guy who just stacked me for change, because I gave him all my change. He goes, I don't do change, bro. What are you talking about? Wow. Give him the change.
Yeah.
He's like, nah. And then finally, someone else at the table was like, oh, he's superstitious.
Yeah.
About like changing the chips.
I've seen that actually.
Yeah,
Like, what are you
people like
talking
that.
about?
Yeah.
Dude, give me the fucking change. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, maybe I use the wrong word. I know
You
superstitious,
want to
but
be
I
playing
just
with guys like that.
yeah, he's been doing that to me the last couple sessions.
Blind, small, big, and any.
See, Patrick, those right there I could live with.
Big and any?
That with the best hand, fold with the worst hand.
Yeah.
That's when I'm a dumb fuck is when I can't take it, you know?
Oh, here you go. Raise 175.
Wow.
550.
Raise 550.
Is that 550?
175? Yeah. Johnny raised 550.
Wow, calling a Johnny Vibes 4-bet is like sticking your tongue in a fucking light socket.
He did it earlier.
I know.
Nut flush draw here for Johnny Vibes. Top pair for Jack and middle pair for Patrick.
That was really fun.
1,000.
1,000.
Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. If you are not subscribed already to our YouTube channel, please hit that subscribe button and follow us and get the updates and join us throughout the week. Watch our videos for free. Check it out. Please hit the like button and definitely hit that subscribe button right here on Hustler Casino Live.
A red 7. Do I get double if it's a red 7?
Yeah, if it's,
Johnny betting with top pair and Jack thinking about this one. Or Johnny betting with nut flush draw rather, and Jack thinking about this with top pair.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. $550.
Let's see a turn.
And what a fold by Jack.
Let's have it.
I mean, he had top pair. He was ahead, but it would have been a hard hand to hold on to. I shouldn't say what a fold because he didn't have the best hand, but
Did you really? Yes. I'm done.
I like the
don't
fold
care
by
what you
Jack.
want.
It's hard to ever be far ahead there. You're either way behind or Johnny's going to have a flush draw or some sort of draw that he might blow you off the hand later. So I like that fold by Jack. It's probably a negative EV call if he does make the call, especially against Johnny. So great fold by Jack, figuring that out and making it. You will say, well, you have the best hand, but I think that is a better spot to fold there if you're Jack long term.
You two comics are gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
They know what's going on.
Yeah. They don't even probably know what's heard
no
that.
idea.
Sometimes you have the best hand and you got to lay it down anyway. Just ends up being the more profitable play, as most of the time Johnny will have you beat there. And when he doesn't, it's just going to be tough to hang on or not get outdrawn. RB with king 10 of clubs here, facing a raise, call, and call.
How you doing? It's not mine, it's yours.
Raise 1,500.
Eli with the 3-bet to 1,500 with ace queen.
Absolutely goddamn tonight. Can't get any more.
Wow.
Jack gonna call with 5-4 of diamonds. This is a sexy hand. And Louise with king jack of diamonds in position. RB, king 10 of clubs. 4 very nice hands going to the flop. And look at that flop action. Flop king 5-4 to hearts top pair. RB top pair. Louise. Bottom 2 for Jack. Here we go. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I haven't checked. Sorry. I didn't check.
I thought that was like a
I was just counting the money in my head. Sorry.
Very good. Still an RB.
I'm all in.
All in. Yeah. Roughly 45.
And all in from RB with just under 5K with top pair. And Eli's going to lay it down, but Jack with bottom 2 is not going to fold here.
45-ish.
Yeah, there's no angle in this, I promise you. I was thinking angle. I was just honestly just I was just counting the chip in my head. I know I went like this, but
45, 65 maybe would be different. Yeah, 45, 65, call.
And a call from Jack.
Oh, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, 45, you need a heart.
I call. 40 what?
45, 65.
What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna fold, but I probably have the best hand.
on once or twice.
I had a king jack.
And Louise makes a good fold here.
I think my hand's good here, but he's just
Jack, a
he's
3-1 favorite in a nearly $16,000 pot.
Once or twice.
I think I got the best hand right now.
What do you have?
You always go once?
Yeah,
I always go once.
King 10?
Whatever you want. Once. Okay.
He's got a set?
And a full house for Jack, and he's going to win this one. $15,500 pots. Great hand by Jack.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Dude, I would have called had
You called his hand out exactly, king 10.
king 10? That's what he had?
I mean, I don't think he minds me saying that. He showed me.
Oh. Yeah, I figured he'd like this.
I mean, I go with 4-5. King, queen, 10.
See the leverage?
I didn't know. I'm sorry, I was not.
You have the best hand?
Thank you.
No, I had king jack.
He's not folding super pair, better.
I had a king too.
Yeah.
Did you? I had king jack and
And you
diamond.
had a king, Arby?
Yeah, it's too much money in there.
No, you can sleep like
No, I
that.
think you did
Thank
the
you
right
so
thing.
much.
I mean, you would have got called by me, but
I mean, I folded pre-flop.
No, lock it up.
I didn't fold
Crazy
pre-flop.
squeeze over.
How do you do this? When did you listen to Tuesday or Wednesday? The lessons. Tuesday or Wednesday?
Here's Armenian Mike hiding in the background, enjoying a nice meal away from the table.
When do I give lessons?
It's a Tuesday or Wednesday? I forgot.
Not a great flop forehand.
Is Ravreby gone?
No, it's not.
No, he's coming back.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You're gonna get a lot of action if you bet. Like action from over there, action from here, action from there.
I went from first to fourth.
Is he
You
coming
already
back?
had a king. So
He said he was.
I think if you are it twice, you get
Should I run it twice? No, right?
That's
Whatever you want to do.
No, usually I only run once.
If you always go once, you should stick to that because then I think people get prickly if you go back and forth.
No, a lot of people think it's bad etiquette to switch.
Yeah,
But it doesn't. It doesn't matter. You can switch up on me. It's fine. Like if you're ahead, just go once. If you're behind, go twice. I'm fine with that. Not a problem. Or vice versa. I like going vice versa. If I'm ahead, I like to go twice to lock it up. You know? if I'm drawing, I run a fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the family was there. Like, what the?
You always go twice. You got aces pre.
Just seems like I go 5.
Are you kidding me?
I know.
The turn is like an 8.
I know.
The river is another 8.
About a
I
month
saw
ago,
the king
live,
with the queen.
and we get in 70K each, and I have
I was
aces.
like, he's probably good.
And
then he flips. I know. That's what I'm saying.
and this guy just runs it once, and I'm begging him to run it
I
twice,
just
and
got-
I'm like,
I get
okay, I'll give you 1K to run it twice.
Wow.
Doesn't know.
No, you.
So I offer him 2K.
Does he know you have aces?
No. Yeah. At this point, like, yes. And
Wow, he
he
still
says-
wants to go once.
He's like, I can't win this twice. I was like, okay. All right, calm down. Because you know, like we're
Don't
like,
do
I'm
it,
like,
don't do
I'm like,
it.
yeah, I'm like, don't do anything.
Sorry.
I'm like, all right. So I go like
Did I
this,
show my hand?
and then he's like,
No,
you can go fuck yourself.
That's so funny.
Oh, the next time?
No. So we just ran it once.
And you won.
Yeah, I won. But I didn't know the fuck I
I
was
can
fading.
call it.
What do you
Ah,
have?
One of these
Shove the
out.
9.
Queen jack suited.
High king.
Cooler.
Yeah.
King? Wow. Oh, yeah. I'm going to call you to see a flow, but the once the 9 is
terrified.
gone.
I'm still terrified of running.
You actually had kings there? What the fuck is going on here? I haven't seen pocket pair, I don't know, except for deuces one time.
You're honest.
No, dude. I'm terrified. I'm not terrified of putting in 5,000 with pocket 7s on a flush
What
draw.
was what was the amount for?
Like 70K piece.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Did you win?
Yeah, I won, but it was the biggest spot I played by like double.
Yeah, look at me, I don't know how to
I
play.
like I didn't play a pot.
Your fucking knees are knocking. Palms are sweating.
It's like you know you're ahead, but you just don't like
you
it.
just hate it.
Oh, of course I got ace.
Yeah.
I was.
Did you ever see his cards?
No, but he told me later that he had queen jack suited, and he looked at and like ran out super clean, and then the river was jack. And I was like, oh my god, he's got so many jacks. He's got like a ton of jacks.
Yeah,
I
there's
go,
like
God.
20 jacks out.
And like he looked ready to show his hand. If like once I showed, he looked like he could have the
He
winner.
thought he might have dinked you.
Yeah, he thought he might have beat me, and then I showed, and he's like, oh.
What a psycho.
What's that?
What a psycho.
Harvey, is anyone helping you? What do you have? All right. Oh, wait, there's Louis.
7.
What?
So sick.
So did you still play with Curran in this game?
Yeah, I played with him a couple weeks ago. I missed last night's game just because I was with my kids and they needed seats. But yeah, I played. First time I played with him in a long time since COVID was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. You guys are like friends outside of poker, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I consider him a friend. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's up?
That's a lot.
This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. This is terrifying. Check.
Ace queen here for Jack. And he's gonna just call here at a small blind. Johnny Vibes is the best hand here, pocket twos.
50.
Louise just leading with king high.
Yeah, yeah.
Full house.
That was good.
No choice. No choice.
That was good.
You're watching 10, 25. No limit here on Hustler Casino Live. I'm your host, Ryan Feldman. We have about an hour and 20 minutes left in the show, 5 hours.
Oh, you did, sorry.
Every Monday through Friday, and today is a special bonus game.
You made it 1,400, I think, right? 15.
Yeah, he made
Get
it.
Ace queen.
Try the crazy squeeze.
I'm gonna raise blind.
Yeah, if you don't call pre-flop, I probably fold. You called, he called.
Raise 150.
I'm sorry, I marked the miniature. 4 or 5.
That's not bad.
Oh, it's 9? Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just bring 9.
9? Okay, so it's 9. 9,000 9,000.
Really?
Sixes, sevens,
Dude,
nines.
Superstitious. It's exactly 500. I want to get rid of it. Hug it.
Sorry.
You can't
Deuce
say
three
that.
offsuit.
Now you might lose the hand because you said you wanted to get rid of it.
Well, I want it in the pot.
I gave it to him. I gave it to him off your stack.
Deuce 3 offsuit. I figure it's got to be good, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You figured you had to call
Take it off
when
your
he
stack.
called? Is that what?
I'll go in the YouTube comments and tell them that the game
I think the
owners
winner of the hand
paying
should get a
people with
free
my stack.
hour lesson session with Johnny Vibes. He should put that out there.
4 players.
Middle set for Patrick here. Pocket sevens.
I don't think they would let me.
Check my deuce 3.
Think it out.
Why?
Well, casinos are historically very territorial. So, like, if you walk into a casino, let's say I'm sitting there and I have a home game, and I just tell somebody about it, probably barred. Okay,
In
so
LA,
yeah, in LA. So probably barred. Like if I just talk about it, or if I recruit, you're gone. So now, if I'm running a live stream here at the Hustler, and all we're doing is having players, and players want to play on the stream, and I walk in,
Automatically assume he's ready to
they're gonna bar me. Like Ryan walked in there, he played for a couple hours, they realized he was there, and they kicked him out.
Patrick just check calling with middle set here
That's how it is.
on a 3-diamond board as it goes check check on the turn.
You told them about your Wednesday, Saturday game, and it was in LA, and you just said that, and someone heard you, and they recorded it.
And now Patrick's gonna value bet.
I call.
I have 3 sevens.
And Jack calls quickly with nines, pays it off, and Patrick
Okay, he wins. I'm going to pay him off.
1,500.
takes down a $7,500 pot with a set.
Yeah, I got it.
We good? Is that?
I know a couple
One
people.
second, 1 second.
I know a couple people that got thrown
Make
out.
sure that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it.
They did it in the next casino,
No problem, man.
and I know they got
Nice
thrown
hand.
out. You can't come back.
It's obvious. They're like, yeah, you're recruiting for your game. No, I'm not. Oh, okay, we think you are. They don't have to have a reason.
I think they will give you
4
a
diamonds
legal reason.
and
What?
They're better off not giving you a reason.
Yeah, they
They're
just
saying,
they just like you're
we
out.
reserve the right to
I
refuse,
had 3 sevens.
and we're refusing.
Yeah, pocket
How
sevens.
dumb are they?
I had a set.
He like built that string.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the other part that's pretty,
I'm gonna straddle.
Annoying, right? Like, fucking, I played there for 3 years that Friday game and really helped build that screen because I was a mark too, you know. So.
No.
Maybe I can get some hands back.
How much money have you given to that casino indirectly?
Oh yeah. No, I know. Doesn't matter though.
150.
Doesn't matter.
No, like,
and the guys that live at the bike, even if they would let me, they wouldn't let me play.
Johnny, I think you owe Patrick a session.
You owe me a session, dude.
How much is it? What's going on right there? I can't.
150.
150?
Yeah. The lesson is 3-bet, flop a cent.
There you go. Right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Exactly.
LA's like
Do that all day long and twice on Sundays, right?
I thought that was standard.
I think this is a spot here for Nick in the small blind where you can 3-bet Jack 10 suited most of the time.
Go ahead.
2 players in middle or late position who play a lot of hands. You have a really nice playable hand like Jack 10 suited. You're out of position against the field. Instead of going multi-way, you can just 3-bet this with aggression and possibly take it down or take it down on the flop or a later street. Nick decides to flat here, which is fine, and checks down to the river. And Eli's now going to bluff with a 5. 2 people with a better hand, or 1 person with a better hand. Sorry, only Ron. So 2 people with Jack high.
I'm trying to read your
This is going to work. Ron can't call with 8s here.
It's 345.
And Eli gets a nice little bluff through. Fights for every pot. Eli is a beast. He goes for it. Playing very well, smart, aggressive. Definitely a new Eli here in the last few weeks.
I like
It's
that.
44. I mean, it's big, but it's not like it's
That's
not,
the
it's
small.
not like that.
That's small for that manufacturer.
Yeah, I mean they have like bigger ones.
Yeah.
That's like a 45 or 46.
Yeah. No, I like that because that was originally designed for the Italian Navy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the first waterproof watch. That's why that mechanism is on there like that. It locks in the thing so water can't go in.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir.
I got it.
Just trying to entertain the people
got
out
it
there.
as a
That's all.
30th birthday present a few years ago.
Yeah, it's a great present.
It was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. I like the style of it.
Yeah, I do too. I like that they all look the same or pretty similar. So that way people just know it's a Panerai no matter what.
Yeah.
So the Panerai's too big, right?
Yeah.
I have a chocolate covered Panerai that I just won't wear. It's like brown, the face, which normally they're black like that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring it? I don't know if it's that big or not. If it's not, would you be interested in it?
I might. Yeah.
I'll bring it. I
bring it.
But if that's too big.
That's getting close.
Okay.
What size is yours?
I'll bring it.
What kind of watch is that, by the way?
This is a Tudor. This is a Rolex owns them.
I'll bring it, and if you like it.
It's a Rolex company.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
It's not.
Is that a 42 or 41?
Yeah, I think it's 42.
42.
Which is like the max I like to go to.
Yeah.
I'll bring it next time. If you're interested in it, you could offer me some pair.
Yeah.
Top pair here for Jack. As Johnny
I
C
don't know
bets
if you're
flop.
interested if it's not black though, the face.
No, I don't mind.
He raised out of the straddle over a couple limps
I
and
like old school.
had some overs and back doors, and he turns a flush draw. So now he's going to bet again. Jack with top pair, and Jack calls.
No, I don't mind.
So 14 into 17. Now we have 4,500 in the pot, and Johnny will have to make a decision if he doesn't get there in the river what he wants to do. Does he give up? Well, Jack probably has a 9 here when he calls twice.
I need a bigger one.
And now he loses to 5x as well. And it goes check. Johnny gives up, and Jack's going to win it.
And they have it that size?
Jack continuing to run well here today.
It's newish. Within like last probably 5-6 years.
It's the Yacht Master, right? That's probably the biggest.
Okay. So the Yacht Master is a 44 also.
Yeah.
They have 2 models.
What's the other one? I can't think of
This is what, probably
the
the
Sea
48
Dweller.
or something?
Oh, the Sea Dweller is that the new Sweet Sea Dweller is that big?
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So they have the deep sea one, which is like a 43, and then they have like one that looks like a oversized Submariner, basically. Yeah, it's like 44 millimeters.
Silver?
Yeah, it's like got a.
What do you guys recommend for
steel bands?
big wrists? Something.
Breitling. Breitling or
Breiling's the big
Breitling?
wrist.
Yeah, you want to see it?
I've seen, put it
Is that an avatar?
Because everything else looks like tiny on them.
No, this is the Bentley.
Is that?
Bentley?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Panerai makes big watches too.
Yeah, they do.
There's 200. I owe 50 to you, right?
I'm not sure.
For Eli and 50 for Jack.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have just too many watches. I got like 2 or 3 Panerais. I got probably 5 of these. I just have.
Yeah, what do you need them for?
Yeah, I'm just. If you're interested, you can offer me whatever you think's fair. It's brand. I might have worn it once.
Yeah, no. I would give you.
I'll look for the box. I don't know
if
I
I
have
like it. It's not like.
Yeah. The price of them have skyrocketed. Or just like watches in general.
Yeah, they've been up high.
I've always wanted to buy one, but I always thought they were too big.
Yeah, I'll bring it. I think it'll be all right.
No,
I would really like it. I would. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it.
No, the nice thing is like they're not that expensive, you know.
No,
like,
they're not usually.
This
They're
is like probably like 7K.
Yeah, that's standard. Like
Maybe they've gone up some since.
Not very much,
but not much.
Yeah.
4,000 more for Johnny.
What the hell's going on here?
I mean,
do they check?
Check.
Yeah, I love watches, but how many can you wear?
You can't. What I do is I get my watches because I figure I'm gonna get a watch for each week.
500.
That's a lot of. Holy shit! Do you shit money?
Nut flush draw and a pair here for Eli. Huge flop. RV with second nut flush draw, drawing thin.
Shit.
My daughter wants a big Rolex, but
Dude, I can't even get myself to buy a Rolex. I can't even get myself to just like splurge on a Rolex.
well, the watch I want is a platinum Daytona.
Oh, those are so.
What is
Yeah,
that?
they're like 80K. They're like 80K, right?
It's 75, 80K.
Yeah.
What is it? A blue dial?
It's a blue dial Rolex.
It's so
And now
beautiful.
Eli's pair counterfeited. He's got ace high. RV with queen high.
It feels awesome.
But I think it's. I can't morally spend 70,000.
So it's a platinum band.
3 pair.
Light blue
It's a
face.
platinum. It's a platinum.
How big is the face?
I'm running so good.
Oh, that's a good miss.
41's too small.
I'm running so good.
And Eli takes it down.
I did once before, and it was the right size.
Yeah, your wrist, you need a big face.
Yeah, because the
you got size what? 18 feet? What are they?
What?
Your feet?
16.
16, yeah.
16?
I wear size 16.
Yeah, he's like
my
fucking
ring is a size
Shrek.
16 also.
Wow.
He's fucking Shrek.
Your ring is a size
16?
16?
See the size of his hand?
Basically.
Holy
That's like almost
It's
double
an ounce,
my ring.
An ounce of
My ring fits inside
my ring is an ounce of
My
platinum.
ring fits inside his ring.
He's all feet, hands, and dick. It's not bad. Right, Jack?
What?
You're all feet, hands, and dick?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, this actually looks, this works.
Oh yeah, that works. That looks nice.
That looks small on him.
That looks nice.
Yeah, that looks good on you.
It's too
Yeah, but
small.
still, for the size of that watch.
No. Yeah.
He's dwarfing it?
The band doesn't close. Yeah, but obviously.
The band doesn't even go around?
No, it doesn't close.
Wow.
But
I've never had that because usually it's
The
me
watch
that.
face fits you.
yeah, the watch
try your
definitely.
watch
The
And
size.
I want to make sure.
I don't know about the style. The style might be different.
Now how do I get it off?
You know, Jack, I may
get it
have.
up, it's his.
I may have another bright. I have got a bunch of Breitlings. Maybe I should show you one.
Yeah, if you're
I don't know why I'm liquidating. But you know, tough times. You know.
Because you don't need watches.
What I loved was when I got the ring, I was like,
Holy shit, it's so
I had
big.
it made.
Big on you
Yeah,
too,
that's what
right?
I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
That's
big
what I'm
on me.
saying. It's
Even
like,
for you.
I've never
Yeah,
had
this is
anyone
That's a big.
say that
This
it's
is so
too
big.
small
Too
for them.
small, yeah.
Yeah, because even look how big he is,
Yeah.
and it's.
It's still small.
Yeah.
When
I'm
I
a
had,
big bone.
my wife got me
Fuck.
a ring, and it was like a regular.
This is
ring.
like a massive. I'm gonna take this off before I feel like a
And
girl.
I was
dude.
like,
Yeah, it's your
and I was
Breitling
like,
bracelet.
I need you to
Oh,
make
sorry,
it-
I'm gonna turn. Hold on.
Like I need you to make it like 12 millimeter. Like, and
Yeah, it's
the guy's
actually
like,
perfect for me.
all right, here's the bill. It's an ounce, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I put it on. It's a little bit heavy, but it doesn't look too big, I guess.
I put an aftermarket band on this just for fun.
I like that band too.
Yeah.
I was
this is
gonna say.
aftermarket.
I was gonna
didn't
say
realize
that. I don't think that came with that band. I was gonna
No.
say that. Yeah. Did it come with a black band?
We're going to go
Yeah.
four ways
I like
here
that.
to the flop.
Yeah,
And
this is just an aftermarket
We
one,
don't see
which-
Eli's
which is,
cards
like,
here,
so
but-
awesome. It's so easy to.
4 players.
somehow
Fuck
Eli's
out.
Oh, wow, look at
cards
that.
and Patrick's cards
Yeah, it's cool.
were messed up or didn't read somehow, some sort of graphical error with just Eli and Patrick's cards. So I'll tell you their hands right now as we play along in this hand. Eli with pocket 5s turns his set. Patrick with pocket 4s here. He doesn't have a 5 or a 6 in his hand. Pocket 4s, he flopped the set. So again, Patrick and Eli's cards are wrong here. Patrick has pocket 4s. He flopped a set. Eli with pocket 5s. He turned a bigger set. What a hand we have here as it checks through in the flop.
Red or something.
Dude, it's so cheap.
Do they sell this in
As
red?
Patrick bets with, again, pocket 4s. Eli just calls here with pocket 5s in position. And the river's a queen. We have full house over full house.
The normal.
Yeah, and like it looks like
We have 4s full of queens for Patrick, 5s full of queens for Eli. And you will see the cards
So maybe they have it on Amazon.
at the end of the hand. Patrick with a full house, and he's beat by Eli's bigger set, bigger full house.
If I gotta use a tool, I'm not changing.
it's annoying because sure it takes like 5 minutes to change, but it's still 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
And Patrick's going to have a straight or a queen here a lot of the time, and so this is an easy raise here for Eli. How much does he want to make it here to get value? Really hard for Patrick ever to fold a queen or a straight, let alone the hand he actually has here, which is pocket 4s. Eli with a bigger Bowden. He should go big here. And he does. Looks like 8,000. 9,000 actually from Eli here. Full house over full house. What a horrible spot here for Patrick, but how do you ever lay this down? The bluffs Eli could have, he could have some sort of missed clubs, 6-7, pocket 3s, then he turns into a bluff here. Pocket 2s even, a worse value hand. And he makes the call, and you're going to see the hands here, boat over boat. $21,000 pot, and there it is, pocket 4s for Patrick.
I almost folded.
Pocket 5s for Eli. There it is. You see it on the view there. It was pocket 5s for Eli, pocket 4s for Patrick. Set over set, boat over boat. Nearly $21,000 pot. What a sick beat for Patrick.
Did he check to you? Oh, you bet he raised. You could have checked and got out cheaper. Yeah.
I know, but
you know, who knew, man? You had a fucking nice hand. No, I don't think you could check there.
Oh wait,
No.
I'm gonna keep this. How much
Against
is
me,
it?
there's no way.
I'm just gonna pull it out of my pocket.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull it out of my pocket.
Him betting, saving up money.
What's that?
Told you he was my
There it
nemesis.
is. Those are the
man. I
hands,
almost
5s and
folded.
4s.
I swear to God.
$21,000 pot
That
goes
would've
to
been,
Eli as
fold
the run good
of the week.
continues.
I would never fold that, so
I almost did.
props to you for thinking about folding.
What's he got? What's he gonna do that with?
Ace queen all day.
Yeah, he could do that with his phone.
No.
Probably not gonna
You would do the same thing with ace queen?
No.
Hypothetically, you could.
Yeah, I mean for sure.
I don't think so
I
though.
think Eli would, yeah.
Oh.
He fucking nutcase.
I've got half a brain.
Fucking
Like-
nut job.
regardless of the tool.
What's the other $25? Oh, it's just a call? Got it.
He makes a joke.
Well, I didn't think he had a strong hand until he until he did that. That's why.
It's usually when people tell you they got a strong hand, it's over money in the pot.
Fucking Eli, man.
How much? 350. How am I gonna fold that?
You having a good time?
It's always a good time. Right?
Oh.
Whether I'm winning or I'm stuck, it's the same game.
No, it's not.
No, really, seriously.
Oh, seriously, it's not.
350 to fold?
No, it's not about that.
I'm never a miserable human being at the table.
Yeah, that's right.
Why are you guys playing so
And you're
fucking
never
slow?
And you're never that stuck.
It's not slow.
What's going
That's what I
on?
say, why don't you use
Yeah.
the top?
I mean, your style doesn't
I know.
be conducive to being like heavily stuck.
It's poker.
No, but still. Very rarely you're
It's
gonna
a
do something
frustrating
stupid.
game when stuff doesn't go your way. It really is. No matter how long you played, it's still so frustrating.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's an example of it.
Yeah. This is poker for TV. Look at this theater here.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Can you deal me? I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Can you poker chip 400?
You want more chips, Jack?
No, I want to color up.
Here, I'll color you up. How much do you want to color up?
I.
Are you on break?
What?
Okay, don't worry about it.
I only have a 10, so just whatever you want to do.
Nick bets flop with a gutter. Jack gonna call it the best hand here with 6s. And hard for Mike to call here once Jack calls.
Take full.
Take your time.
Let's see that Jack.
Take your time.
So tilting. You ever bet into Jack with 2 jacks on the board, you know? There should be some kind of fucking hockey penalty for that shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be we need a box.
And Nick turns the straight. Great turn for Nick.
Yeah, that was cool.
We get sent to the cage.
No, I just like, you should just have to put more money in the pot if you take longer. Like, if you take like
That's
2 minutes.
That's actually an interesting concept.
It's cost you more money.
800.
So like it's built into the blind structure. It's like
Yeah.
10, 25.
Can I see the
10,
river
45,
by
and 25 ante, and a 25-second extension.
Yeah.
Or $25 extension.
Yeah.
Every 30 seconds you take is another 25 chips.
Yeah. It would suck though, like for people that are slow rolling the nuts.
Does anyone want to color me up 5K for 1,000 chips?
If I had 5K, I would have given you.
Just
But if that's
bring them over here. Even if yeah, it's fine. 5K, whatever you want.
Like,
there you
so
go.
like
Here,
it didn't go
should be
back
here.
to the winning player.
Whatever you
it
want.
went to the bomb pot.
Right, yeah, right.
That'd be cool. Like it'd be like splash the pot.
Yeah.
No problem. Take your time.
So,
Take your time.
How much is that?
see, Nick, I want to pay you more money.
Pay me more because I deserve it.
Only if you say it in KGB, what's his name? Pay the man his money.
What's the bet?
Pay the man his money.
Hit that subscribe button,
Money.
please. Join us here at Hustler Casino Live.
What is this?
If you are not subscribed already, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. It means a lot. And we are here Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific, same time every day. Today is a bonus day. We are not normally streaming on Saturdays, but we're doing a special game this week. Monday through Friday, every day, 5 p.m. Pacific, right here, 5 hours or more.
Pay the man his
More
money.
content, more live stream content than anybody out there. We are the leaders in the industry in poker live streams. Thank you for being with us today here on Hustler Casino Live. My name is Ryan Feldman.
Check in the door.
Thank all of you for being here.
500.
This coming Monday, we have 2550 PLO, a big PLO game. It's going to be exciting, and you can expect a lot of action and big pots in that game. Tuesday, the ante game always is huge. We've had 40, 50K pots in that game every week. Wednesday, 5-5-10. Thursday, 10-20, and Friday, our big game, 50-100. Here are the chip counts right now. Eli, Nick, and Louise and Jack are the big stacks over $20,000.
I had the 2 same red 5s.
What's that?
2 red 5s again.
And the ace, whatever.
This Tuesday, Mike Mattisau, Israeli Ron, Nick, Eli, Big John, Jeremy Levin. On Wednesday,
At 8.
Yeah.
That's the best hand.
Oh yeah.
you can expect a fun,
I only called because
smaller game
Yeah.
with Nicole Juergens commentating on Wednesday. And if you ever want to play in those games, show up starting on August 30th. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday here at Hustler, we're going to spread the games that we're running on stream right here on the floor, right below the stage, so that you're overlooking right next to the game on the show, and we're going to mimic those games. 5-5-10 on Wednesdays, 5-10 PLO on Mondays, and 10-20 no limit on Thursdays. So come play in those games, and you never know, you might end up on the show.
I'm gonna do it right now.
We hope you join us here at Hustler. Things are blowing up here.
On you, Mike.
Big games, lots of games. We got the show, we got meetup games. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen coming to town in a few weeks. And a lot of special guests coming up on Hustler Casino Live. Johnny Vibes with aces, but it is a bomb pot, so you got to tread lightly here.
I tell you what, though, if
It's
you
really
guys over
Ron.
there could play a little faster, we could see a lot of
Ace
hands.
9.
I play slow.
You play good. I'm just lumping them in because I don't want to isolate. Hey, Ron, I don't want to isolate anyone in particular, so I'm just going to go group, okay?
It's like playing the app when they time out.
Yeah, it's like playing the app with Mike Nia when he's got bad Wi-Fi.
I don't know what connection he has. But he has to ask for a refund, man.
Yeah, he's got a little fucking Roadrunner on the bottom of his computer and a fucking wheel, the Flintstones.
400?
And Israeli Ron gets
Snap quit a few times because I couldn't take
Typical
the
bomb
pot with trips here as Johnny Vibes goes for some value on the river. Bomb pots are tough, and Ron plays it safe and takes it down for a nice little pot.
I don't trust internet poker. I don't trust app games. It's just,
I get it.
I understand.
No? You've been cheated or what?
Well, there are some.
I was 15 years in e-commerce, so I know.
And there's a lot of ways, yeah.
Right.
There's too much money, and I don't want to spend all my time on the security behind it.
Just like wondering.
Yeah, I mean, some guys could easily spend some time and money. I mean, if it was a group of guys we all know, yeah.
It is. Our app.
Then
really
it's okay.
kind of is, but still, you know, you have to be.
It doesn't take that many people to cheat, though. There's a couple guys.
A couple people on a phone.
Colluding.
Right? I mean, or lots of things.
I mean, if it's a good time, like a 2-5 game, whatever, it's just for fun.
Yeah, ours
different
is
story.
248.
Not bad then.
He plays it a fuck.
It's 248, but it doesn't play like it's 248.
Yeah, I play 2 monster games. I play 1, 10, 20, 40, which is Ryan's game or whatever. And then I play 10, 20, 40, $5.
You don't like the quarters, you don't like the hundreds.
I don't. Listen, I'm a very
You know that?
obsessive, compulsive,
I can see that.
suspicious person.
I played with Phil last week.
Did you?
Yeah. It was mostly.
I like it in a certain way.
On the app.
Oh, yeah. He's the same.
You got to hear.
Fucking.
You got to hear about his billionaire friends. You got to hear about.
Yeah.
That he had just gotten back from private jet.
He chats in that?
Yeah, he chats.
Wow.
Oh, he chats a lot.
He chats a lot, and there's voice.
Yeah.
So he talks too.
Yeah, he
Same thing, like,
talks.
how the fuck did you play that?
Who is that?
Tell me.
And like he likes short buys too. It's so tilting.
Less than an
Yeah, that's
hour
not like
left
him.
in the show, and I promise you there's
some
some more fun hands and action left to be had here. People might go nuts here as we're now 4 hours into
Let's
the
keep it on.
game.
Let's keep it on.
Straddle on permanently now, as you just heard them say, 10, 25,
All
and
right,
50.
The game is
with
now
25
50.
ante.
3 blinds.
Whatever.
Sounds good.
It's going to be 50. We're going to make it a third. We're just going to keep it on.
But the straddle right now is 100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, I got it.
From now on, just
Raise 550.
Yeah, why not?
550.
What is going on here?
I know. It's that side. It is.
So tilting.
It's really all 3 of them.
Jack, 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 flop. 5s for Louise. And 4s for Armenian Mike. Full house over full house.
Say it again.
I was watching Thursday's game. I texted Ryan and I was like, maybe I'd rather play Thursday than Tuesday. He said Thursday's the cap game, right?
It is.
But it's less action than Tuesday.
I'll put it to you this way. I like the Tuesday game better because it's not capped. The Thursday game, I struggle in it because it's capped and it's hard to maneuver. But it's a pretty good, it can be a pretty good game too because, like, depending on the lineup, some of those lineups are pretty good. So if I was you, I'd stay in the Tuesday game. It depends what you're looking for. Are you looking for more action?
Did he bet?
Tuesday's action, you know.
Then yes, I'd stay there.
Check. Full house.
I'd definitely stay there.
Wow. That's a cooler.
Okay, you got it.
It's the coolest I've ever seen one. Unlucky.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There's this.
That man was so dope.
Is that a new 5,500 or yes it is?
You got me to fold the ace. Good bet.
Nice. If I saw a rack of chips go in the middle, I would have folded. Swear to God.
Currently in for 22.
Not a rubber band.
He's in for 22.
Bungie.
He said he's in for 22.
Yeah, the Thursday game is not bad until you start getting stuck. And
Yes, you can't rebuy.
Then your hand.
Yeah, we've talked about it. It's like I'm stuck and I can only put like 4 more K on the table, and it's fucking frustrating.
Yeah, I think that's
I don't know why we don't
If you get
uncap
below
that.
5, you should be able to re-add a whole 10.
Yeah, we got to bring that up in the next meeting.
Because then you have a problem with trying to figure out how big the stacks are too.
Yeah.
You can't add a whole.
Yeah, because we're just gonna have the same amount of players, even if we raise. If no one's gonna not want to play.
Or just raise the cap.
What's the cap?
10K.
For the 5-5 game?
No, it's a 10, 20, 20 or
What is
something.
it?
50 show. It's on.
I like getting under Ryan's craw and just creating
But
problems.
what's, okay, so sorry, it's 10K for what game exactly?
It's a 10, 20, 20. 10 is 20 with a 20 ante. It's a 10K cap.
Seems
And
like a good cap,
Eli
though.
said, well, it's a decent cap, but the game, it's just like the Tuesday game, it plays
is it
so
straddle?
big. It just plays big. Like these
big.
games play fucking big, and
Yeah.
then you get stuck and you can't add. But you can, but like, you know, I could add 3K, 4K.
Right.
You can't, you know, you just
And then the other stacks are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
bigger and bigger, right? And then you're just like, you got no ability to maneuver because of a stack. Like you're just
Our home
like,
game, it's the same line.
Yeah, but if you want to get in as a
And
short
we do a
stack,
5K count.
you know,
I don't like being short stack.
no,
I know, I hate it too.
You like fold.
Yeah, because there's only one way to play, all in. And you got no leverage.
Your options are limited if you're short stack.
Yeah, it's limited.
They're limited. It's not necessarily worse to play short stack. In fact,
It just
a lot of-
depends. Like,
yeah.
I don't like it.
Your options are limited.
500.
Show us the river, please. Just curious.
What was the river?
9. Which means I get there.
I know it kept happening
Makes
yesterday
If I don't like looking at it. Double gutter on that.
Big winners so far today. Jack, Eli, Nick up a decent amount as well. Louise up a little bit. All 4 of them having a nice session today.
Those both mine? Yes.
It's Rally Ron with 8-6 of hearts.
250. Seat 8 is stepping away from the table. 250. Heads up.
Slow down, Ron. Slow down.
I'm just gonna full disclosure, let you know I'm popping our iced tea open here, even though it's yours.
And a big flop here, top for Louise, and a gutter and a flush draw for Ron. And Ron just calls.
All right, you gotta slow down now. Pump the brakes. I gotta check for hearts. Just give me a second.
Let me check also.
Okay. Check. No, come on, relax. Oh, bitch.
Call the dealer a bitch?
No, absolutely not. Look,
I know you didn't.
absolutely
I just wanted
not.
to throw it out there in case.
But I might as well, right? Will that turn?
In case maybe she likes it, I don't know.
I might as well. Why not?
You gotta tip her beforehand. Yeah, now I think it's tips in order whether you want to.
Okay, Ron, I got a jack. Okay, I'm not nit rolling you. I got a jack with the best kicker possible. Okay, I'm gonna give you 20 seconds to talk me out of this. Go ahead. Come on.
Tell him, don't call.
I don't say nothing. You can do it.
Oh God, that's so strong. I'm out. I fold.
Wow.
I fold. I fold. Holy shit.
Show him.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, thank God.
Oh. Missed my straight draw.
Oh, did you? Oh my God. Once he said he doesn't talk, I was like, he is so strong. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this. Nice hand. Just had a random 6 of hearts.
That's Jack. That's
That would be really sad.
What was it? No, this one was mine.
That would be really sad if I folded the best hand there.
Like, you can go after me. I did, yeah, I don't.
Fucking pinball.
We are now playing 10-25, 50 with a $25 big blind ante, 3 blinds and an ante as the game has doubled.
It was right?
I think so, yeah, because he's singing it in my ear.
I think that.
Sorry? No, Nick changed up some chips. I was going to ask you, but we're good. Thank you very much.
Or on. I need to take it down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's they're keeping the permanent. They're permanent. You have that? Okay, cool.
Straddles are still allowed.
Above the 50.
Above.
Right.
I'm dealing Nick in, but he is away from the table.
A very, very long time ago at a casino far, far away, we did all the way around the table. It was a 20-40 game. It's crazy.
Yeah, hold it. Look at them put the money.
What was your name again? I forgot.
Luis.
Luis, you're Eli. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to recall and it wasn't coming out.
That's fine now.
3 players.
Big flop here for Patrick. He's got a pair and an open-ended straight flush draw, but nobody else with much unless RB decides to float here with a backdoor ace-high flush draw. Unlikely, though.
What's the turn? Just the turn.
Keep forgetting because Chicago don't even have them. I know.
How many what? How many what?
No worries. Sure.
You had a pocket 4 and he lost. How many hands did I lose because I have the same hand? You want to go there? Stop mourning. And this is my new resolution. I don't cry about my hand. It is what it is. I don't tell my hand. I don't. Everybody laughs about me.
I put it there, right?
Oh, thank you, baby. I didn't see it. Thank you. No worries.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah. Get rid of the 10s.
Sorry, I'll take that. The 25 back.
Is that a raise or a straddle?
That's a straddle. The 50 straddle is on it. Sorry, yeah. Go. They changed the blinds to 10, 25 with the ante. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, C3 is asking, C4 is asking for it. That's all right.
Call, right?
Thank you, John. 5 players.
Flush draw versus flush draw here. Ron versus Patrick. Ron with the better of it.
Okay, heads up. Two.
We've been going for 3 weeks now here on Hustler Casino Live. You can watch all of the episodes for free in our archive. I want to know, who are your favorite players so far that have played on the show? Is it Pablo? Is it Mickey? Antonio Esfandiari? Garrett? Andy? Richard? Is it Israeli Ron? Johnny Vibes? Eli? Who's your favorite player on Hustler Casino Live thus far? Was it Gall? So many great fun players stopping through so far.
Thought maybe you had a king in first, and then I realized.
Okay, straddle and re-straddle, guys. $100 re-straddle.
See some Garretts and some Mickeys in there. Gall, Garrett. Oh yeah, Mike the Mouth, don't forget about him. See some votes for Ludacris, Eli, Andy. A lot of Galls, a lot of Mickeys.
No, it's 100.
Seems like Garrett, Mickey, and Gall getting the most votes so far. Mattisau with a few votes. A lot of fun characters in the show and more to come. Watch all of the shows in the archive. We'll put up some highlight videos as well. Mickey Mouse, don't forget about him.
I'll keep this. I'm gonna use it again.
Okay.
Dahl in, buddy.
Hustler Casino has been the sickest. Not only have they been really listening to the players and catering to a lot of the things that the players have asked for, they're embracing the vlogging community, allowing vloggers to come in, make videos, and share the experience of playing poker inside of a casino. Not only that, they allowed me to shoot an episode of my Embrace the Grind podcast, which I started on a second channel, here in the casino. They turned down the music so that I could get better audio. They've just really been a great partner, and not only that, they've been building excellent games that I want to participate in. So every time I'm in LA, I'm going to try to make it here so I can play some poker here and perhaps make some content here.
That's right, Hustler Casino making all the big moves here, as Johnny said, and you can see it here with our show, Hustler Casino Live, and the production quality we have. We're excited about the future and the present of this show and this casino.
Three players. Sure.
Top two here for Jack and a double gutter for Eli. And Louise leads out with third pair. Eli with a raise. I like this raise, but he has to bluff a lot of rivers. But unfortunately for him, it's three ways and Jack in position with top two here. Now, Eli rivering a pair. What does he do? Does he value bet? Does he check and give up? Does he turn his hand into a bluff? I don't know exactly what he was going for there, but he bets 1100 and a quick call from Jack with two pair. Not sure. Maybe a little blocker bet to get a Jack 9 or 10x of clubs type hand to call.
That's so out of line. That's
Double gutter, that's not out of line.
That's so fucking out of line. You gotta relax, okay? I already told him to relax. Now, I had an 8.
Okay, blinds are back normal now.
I like it.
The very, very thin value bet on the river was out of line.
Yeah, that was
There you go. Eli just said that he was making a really, really thin value bet there.
But I kind of respect that.
It's gonna be 100.
That's what it was intended to be.
I don't know. I can respect that on the river.
My read was completely off.
I actually would have bet the river too, because I wouldn't have put him on an
You can pull this back. He's gonna buy it.
I'm gonna put him on like.
There we go.
You travel for 100 or
Juice 3 offsuit.
No, I would have put you on like a 10 with, you know, some equity.
My coach told me just when in doubt, bet.
That's.
I should have re-raised it.
200. Call 2.
Patrick, you need a jacket yet? You're good.
Getting close, man.
4 ways.
Why don't I just
I'm
get you
alright.
one?
I got a shirt.
You got one?
Top pair for Israeli Ron, top pair for Armenian Mike.
No hoodie though.
You should get one.
No?
No?
Yeah,
There's no doubles.
Ron bets out with the best hand. Mike with a gutter as well makes the call.
Because the double barely fits me, so you could probably fit in triple if you have one.
Yeah, no, there's like, I just said they only have small ones.
Really?
Turn is a deuce of
wow, it
clubs.
doesn't fit him either.
Why would they ever buy smalls? Who is
I have no idea.
Brian.
Other than Chris.
Brian.
Mike's gonna bet his top
Well,
pair
actually
here
small,
for
but he fits
protection,
into
and
small.
he's
He
got a
fills
gutter
it.
as well.
He
700
wears
and
it
a
to
call
bed.
from
It's
Ron. 3,000 in the pot
big,
now. River's a 10 of clubs. So clubs gets there, and now Ron checks, and Armenian Mike with a snap all in.
Seems like you have. I don't know.
$7,000 from Armenian Mike into 3,000, 7,300, a nearly 2.5x pot bet. What is this? This cannot be a value bet. This is an amazing shove actually from Armenian Mike. Ron actually has less, so Ron has 59.25. It is an over shove, so 33,000 in the pot. He bets about 2x pot exactly. Mike is blocking straights, blocking flushes. It's actually a really cool shove by Armenian Mike to get Ron off a better ace. I actually love this play from Mike. It's either check or turn your hand into a bluff and get Ron to fold something from ace king through ace, ace 6, ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, ace 9, ace jack, ace queen, ace king. It's really hard for Ron to call for 2x pot. What a bluff by Armenian Mike.
There's no blocking. You got a deuce. $5,000. 30
Johnny,
seconds.
ready?
30 seconds.
Take your time.
Johnny, is it time?
Time for it.
It's time, or I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, right?
I like it.
We gotta wait until 5.
I like it.
I'm going home. You got it, you got it.
And he makes the call. What an epic call by Israeli Ron. Are you kidding me? What an incredible call. He was correct.
I got like 5,000.
Amazing read by Israeli Ron. He wins a $15,000 pot against Armenian Mike. These two have been battling all night. Armenian Mike and Israeli Ron, two old school legends in LA. And an amazing call by Israeli Ron. Wow, what a hand.
I'm just, today is like one of those days that
He's had your number today.
Twice.
I'd be gun shy if I was you on that hand too.
No, I said, I'm going home, fuck it.
31. 32.
When I saw the king queen you had, the king nine.
King nine, yeah.
I was like, I for sure you're good.
Give him 100.
Thank you.
Fine.
32, 25.
Okay, what do you think it's going to run
That looks like 45.
That looks like 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I have 5,000, yeah. I said 5,000. That's what I was going to count.
Let me just read it just in case. So sorry, gentlemen. 2, 4.
Amazing call by Israeli Ron. Amazing read. Mike turning top pair into a bluff.
No.
He just snap shoves all in. And Israeli Ron scoops a $15,000 pot. Credit to Israeli Ron. I love the bluff by Armenian Mike. I love the call by Ron. He blocked the backdoor nut flush. He blocks a lot of full houses, of course. You know, ace deuce, ace five, or ace 10. He blocks those hands. And yeah, what a hand by Israeli Ron.
25?
Incredible, epic call, epic read.
Thank you.
And those are the decisions that kind of change your session. If when you're right or you're wrong, your bluff gets through, doesn't get through, that's how you really change the outcome of session and momentum and all of that. So Ron really trying to turn around his session now.
I was looking when you were gone.
Hopefully it continues upward for him as he scoops a $15,000 pot with an epic call against Armenian Mike.
You know what you should do, Patrick? I mean, you don't have to. You can't do it today, but if you get just a cheap lock, you can keep a sweater here. You know, shit that you don't care, you know, about much. You can keep all sorts of stuff, and you just keep it here, and your
don't
phone.
keep your chips there.
Yeah, I wouldn't put not chips.
Red black 200 anyway. Come on, go once. I'll take black.
We pass that to Nick.
Yeah. So 5K behind, but here's the thing. Can you ask Ryan if he has chips? Because if not, I have to go to my box, and it takes a while.
5,000 plays.
5,000 plays.
5,000
You can't straddle 50.
Sorry?
That is my big blind.
That's his big blind.
Oh, I got you. I'm the straddle.
Nice. Ryan doesn't have it, so I need to go to my box?
I thought the button was over there.
Okay, so here, give it to me. So I'm going to give him 5K, and this plays, okay? I'm 5 behind. Give that to Mike. Guys, I'm 5 behind in this chip here, okay? All right, if I have to go to my box, I will.
Pocket kings for Nick Vertucci.
Cool, thanks.
I'm not used to have so much money.
Who's it to? All right, I'm sorry, I was doing banking. Okay, I'm going to raise something, I don't know what. 50-50. There, 400.
Told you.
Nice call, Ron.
Ron, I'm surprised that the chair doesn't break with how big your balls are. That made sense.
I wish my balls were that big.
Yeah, I know.
They're not. Not today.
No. Oh, he had a pretty good ace to call it, but still. Pretty good ace. But that's fucking. That's not hard. Dude, honestly, like every time I make that call, I always lose. Yeah, I just lose because no one's psychotic.
Top set for Nick. 2 pair for Eli. Nick with the check raise. Sorry, Nick with the bet on the flop and Eli with the call. Now Nick with a check, Eli with the bet. And now Nick's going to put in the check raise on a dangerous wet board, but a lot of draws that Eli can have. He happens to have bottom 2. This is not an exciting spot for Eli. So Nick goes bet flop. Eli just calls, checks turn, Eli bets. Eli could have a lot of club draws here, some pair and straight draw hands. Could occasionally have a straight or a lower set. Has bottom 2 here. River's a 10. Horrible river for both players. Will either one go for value? Will Eli maybe turn his hand into a bluff?
What a fucking dumb run out.
No, check, check, and Nick's going to win a pot that is not as big as he would like it to be with the 2 hands they had.
Raw, lucky for him. That was a dumb run out.
That's minimum there, I think.
You could have won way more.
Well, I mean, how do I with the 10 in the river?
That board, yeah. The run out doesn't.
Good no re-raise.
Yeah. I know, good job.
You need a 6 or 7.
Jeez.
6 or 7.
God, you got off for the minimum.
I've been playing poker for probably 30 years in casinos. It's just a great hobby. I like the mental aspect of the game. I like having to put people on hands, see where they're at, and it's just the action. I love to gamble.
Help me out here.
All right, brother, you need to come
Eli
back.
does indeed love to gamble and just playing great, running great, just getting a lucky run out there, losing near the minimum there with 2 pair versus a set.
Man, you bombed the river.
Got lucky earlier with trips versus trips. When Luis had a better kicker and he went once and rivered the chop full house, so everything going pretty well for Eli In the first 3 weeks of Hustler Casino Live, he's been a big winner pretty much every game. But he gives a lot of action as well, plays a lot of hands, very aggressive. A lot of confidence for him right now. And Eli with the best hand here with top pair.
Making that comeback. You gotta catch some cards to come back.
Middle pair for Johnny Vibes. Mike overcalling with fours here.
I know.
Turns an ace of clubs.
Check. Check. Check around. Check.
And the river's an 8.
800.
And Mike's gonna bet now with pocket fours. He knows he can't win. He's got the worst hand. And this is a nice pot-sized bluff by Mike. I kind of like this. Not sure if it'll work. It's a very dangerous board for both players. Neither one has even a club to block their hands.
One more double, I'll be fine.
And a nice call by Eli with Mike, or with a player behind him, rather, Johnny behind him. What a call by Eli. He is correct. He wins with a 7. Wow.
I wasn't paying attention.
Mike getting very loose and ambitious here late in the show, in the 5th hour. Less than 30 minutes left in the show now.
You been playing it the whole time?
No.
Oh, just that one hand.
Just when I feel it. It's too much to pay attention to every hand.
Yeah.
I got enough problems trying to keep up with the game.
Ron, you want this yet?
What?
Let's wait a little bit. I mean,
Okay.
I was gonna go after the game, but I don't know if I will now.
You go there often?
Not that often anymore. Let's talk in a bit. I mean,
No problem. I just will never go in my life again, so.
no, I know. No, I'm surprised you're not barred.
I am probably.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we just talked about that.
No, I know
Bryan
you
is.
Bryan.
Yeah,
No,
so how can I not
Bryan
be?
was before the whole thing. Or it was closer.
450.
Eli
No, he
with
wasn't. He
pocket
just tried to,
kings.
after
Armenian Mike with ace jack of hearts.
And they kicked him out.
That's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they kicked him out.
That's what it was.
So I mean, I'd be shocked if they let me
walked
stay.
up to him at a table and just said, get the fuck out.
Yeah, he'd been there for 3 hours, was stuck.
What is
2
it?
hours, and then they realized it and called him and said,
Yeah, I'm on a run.
jump on the old 710 there, little poopy
That's my
pants.
bike or commerce?
Bike.
But I heard there's some new ownership now, so they might change some shit. It's in the process of being sold.
Oh, it's not. It's fine.
All right, thanks, Louis.
Call 450.
Mike's gonna call heads up here. Eli and Armenian Mike. 3-bet pot.
Burger.
Man, didn't you just leave like an hour ago?
Yeah, I'm a growing boy.
You better? Yes, bro.
Oh my god.
500.
He's had like 3 meals since we got here.
500.
Hey, don't take your tilt out on me, you know what I mean?
Letting it out on something, you know? Fucking Nick.
Hey, Louis. Can I get some ketchup? Sorry, I don't mean to task you. Where's Tita? No.
12.
It is?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, whatever.
No, I can't even get this to stay. No, this I can't get it to stay standing up. When you give me more. No good.
My bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll start.
All in?
All in?
Wow, and look at this hand. A pair nut flush draw for Mike on the flop. He turns the nuts, top set for Eli. Rivers, ace of clubs.
Nice hand, Mike.
And an all-in and a call. This is an unavoidable cooler as Eli doubles up Armenian Mike for an $11,000 pot.
That is really sick.
4,030.
Had a hand, he had the nuts.
I know.
Mike totally.
4,045.
That tilting works for him.
You know, another round thing. I don't ever just double up in a big pot when I'm just on rage tilt. You know.
Nice little double for Mike. A pretty sick cooler there. The King of Hearts coming on the turn, the absolute cooler card. Set versus nut flush. Here's the chip counts now. Mike just won that pot to bounce back a little bit. RB not having a great day. And Israeli Ron won that nice 15K pot. Hero calling Armenian Mike. Johnny Vibes is stuck about 7K right now, for those wondering. He's in for 22K. Nick up a couple thousand. Louise up a couple thousand. Jack, the big winner. Eli up about 8K as well. Actually, no, Eli's up a little less than that. I think Eli's up about 6K or so, I want to say. And Jack is up about 12 or 13,000 right now. So he is the big winner. Jack, who was our big winner in week 1, the first ever game, that first Tuesday show, he won $40,000. Had an epic hand against Pablo. And had a rough session this past week, but Jack having a nice session today as we close in towards the end of the stream. About 20 minutes left.
Anyway, though, so.
How much are you playing?
I think it's about 3, 5, 6 something behind.
Like 65 more.
What? Man.
The price is too good.
The way you asked, Jack, I appreciate it, man. Let me see if I can win one hand against you. One hand. Not asking for too much.
I check to you.
Uh-oh. Can I win this hand? Or it's gonna cost me like another 6,000?
He's not a folder.
The way he checks his cards on the calls, I'm like, fuck. What do you have?
The way he checks, it looks like he's... every time he looks at his cards, it looks like he's giving up.
I know.
I check.
You're good. Of course you're good. What is that?
Jack 9.
Oh yeah, of course.
Jack. His name is Jack. He plays always a Jack.
Jack taking it down with top pair.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
That's crazy. I pulled it a better hand.
Ace-King is never good.
I had a king also.
One of those days, you gotta stay away from Jack. When he was trying to give some money back, I can't fault him. Yeah,
action, dude.
I appreciate that, man. You just
Give me. Oh, give me.
Do you have king ace?
no ace king.
When somebody tells you that maybe they're being sarcastic, I'm not being sarcastic.
No, I know. I don't mind the call. Obviously, I want the action.
What a nice guy.
I want the action. It's just the cards don't want me to win. It's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. Just waiting for that turn. Waiting. One of these days, it's gonna turn.
You can get him to his screen in the front.
What?
His screen's in the front.
Yeah. Mike. Can you just am I raise 350? See when he's asking if Mike can move his screen to the front of the stack.
Can I hold
What?
Okay, whenever you're ready.
4:30?
4:40. You want me to tell you when it's 5 o'clock?
Do you mind? Thank you.
20 minutes.
The wife found a new Korean barbecue place and she said, be home at 4:30.
So you already did it.
Mind you, she's probably watching this right now. So, well, not now, in an hour she's going to watch it. But by then I'll be home and I'd be like, honey, don't watch the stream. It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Pocket 9's here for Johnny Vibes as he raises it up and flops a set. Johnny Vibes could be his moment, but unfortunately, Patrick and Eli have nothing.
I went there once. It's on Western and 8th Street.
Western and Bryan took me to a really good Western and 8th.
It's in a parking lot.
Park? I love parks.
I don't have my phone, but when I get my phone, I can tell you. It's somebody took me there also. No, we went with the family actually.
Thank you.
It was amazing. And somebody that eats a lot of Korean food told me it's one of the best.
Use the restroom.
Brett Cap in the chat. What up, Brett Cap? He is involved in the production here at Hustler Casino Live. Give him some love. Does our amazing graphics. And speaking of graphics, check out this graphic. Hustler Casino Live. If you want to play on the show sometime or play in the games that we have on the show, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, we're going to mimic those games on the casino floor right in front of the stage. So come play 4 p.m. starting August 30th on Mondays, 5-10 PLO, 1 to 3K buy-in. Wednesdays, 5-10 no limit, 1 to 3K buy-in. Or Thursdays, 10-20 no limit, 2 to 10K. And who knows, maybe you'll get on the show. Maybe you'll play with some players waiting for the show. We're going to build some sick action games for you here at Hustler Casino Live. So come play Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 4 p.m. right here at Hustler, starting not this coming week, but the week after. Mark Goon in the chat. What's up, Mark? Squish my tomato. He is going to be one of our main commentators here in Hustler Casino Live. He will be with us this coming week.
It was on one of these live streams. I heard him say it too.
Yeah, because I don't want to turn up there and go crazy.
But Jack. But I've heard that like there's a
Monday and Tuesday, Mark will be commentating.
It was simple. He was like, if I make a bet and you call me and I offer you, I think the offer is.
The doors are coming soon, Mark A. I'm told August 30th they should be arriving, so shortly after that they'll be installed. So that we'll be able to drain out some of the, a lot of the noise from the floor. They'll be really nice. It'll really put the final touches on a beautiful set that we have here that the casino put together. Armenian Mike here with open ender and a flush draw, and he bricks. Patrick with just a jack, third pair, jack deuce on this bomb pot.
Possible. Yeah, oh, it's possible.
It's nine-handed.
Anything's possible.
Does nine-hand, you know,
Nothing worse than making some calls that aren't right, playing some hands.
Mike is going to bluff $100 into 1,500. What is this bet? I don't know. But Patrick's going to probably have to call here.
The game straddling and playing big, and you get stuck big, and you're like, okay, let's not straddle anymore.
Yeah, let's not straddle anymore. And then 5 guys call their
Mike
last
going
hand
for the mini bluff did not work.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I got to go to Korean barbecue, or I'm going to Chinese food.
You guys had only one round, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The worst hand you can get in poker is the second nuts.
Yeah.
It's the worst hand.
It is second, huh?
Yeah. You lose the most money with the second nuts.
Yeah. You do a fair amount of winning with it though, too.
Yeah, I mean, you
the only king's pre-flop, that's fine.
But you tend to get stacked with it a lot.
I mean, that's because you're willing to risk a fuck ton of money with it.
Yeah.
What is
How do you fold it? I mean,
I'm not
one hand
that beats it. Yeah. We're on auto straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle from loose 50. Raise 300.
Vibes is a true optimist. It's like, but you win a lot with it too.
Yeah. No, it's not wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've flopped sets in big pots pre-flop today, and bet small, and it was like snap fold.
3 player.
That's like running late in a tournament. You run deep and you get aces, and some guy makes a hero fold with jacks. You're like, how did you get away from that?
Yeah. Like
Is this your 100? Mike, Nick, is this yours? It was here.
Probably. To be honest with you,
I think it's
if
yours.
it's even,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
yes.
it's yours.
Thank you.
I didn't have flush draws facing around the turn. I wasn't
Thank God I was sitting next to you.
Somebody was like, let me see your turn.
Why? Someone else will take it?
Patrick with an open ender, and Louise is going to check raise here with bottom pair. He actually has the best hand here. Patrick were to call and ace comes on the river, that would be pretty insane.
Yes, thank you.
Patrick in position. They're decently deep here. He could make this call, but if he does, he'd have to be willing to bluff some rivers possibly. And the problem is that, Louise is check raising here as if he has a monster hand. He does not.
Can you do like a
But Patrick does make the fold,
and
Louise
so you're doing
takes it
something
down.
wrong today.
Got there. Oh, sorry. Wrong card.
Wrong ace?
The wrong card. I thought I had a different hand. I'm sorry.
All right, straddle.
I'm the straddle, right?
Why are you tipping him $1?
For folding.
No, dude, no charity, dude.
Sorry. Chop.
Relax or anything.
I'm doing what I can.
a lot harder than that.
No, I'm doing what I can to tell people. It's not
That's
working.
what we're businessmen. We're in on one.
Yeah, kids.
That's right.
Must be a Chicago thing because
Thank you.
we're pretty laid back here, so it's hard to tell people.
Straddle 50, let me get a
Where'd you go? No charity.
25. Raise to 150.
No charity is awesome. I like that.
Never get a big pair.
Raise 3 1/4.
Oh. Well, that's be 400.
Fold.
Call. Fold me. One more 25, please.
Why not?
Ace king of diamonds here for Israeli Ron. Armenian Mike 6-5 of diamonds. Louise queen 7 of diamonds. Arby with a diamond. A lot of diamonds gone here. 3 ways to the flop. Israeli Ron, Arby, and Armenian Mike.
What kind of numbers are you guys seeing on the streams? Like
Friday we
5,000?
had 5,500 for our second week. It's pretty good. I think it's going to keep building too. It's gaining momentum.
2 diamonds on the flop. 3-3-10. Nobody with a pair. Israeli Ron with the best hand here. Flush draw for Armenian Mike as well.
In July a little bit. And at one point I had over 2,000 people watching me play online poker on
Online.
YouTube. On YouTube.
Crazy.
Have you ever, has Ryan discussed having your own game here and then advertising it on your whatever?
I haven't talked too much about it. I'm just so busy up until now in the World Series. But maybe something after that.
And now a gutter for Armenian Mike here. Both players with a flush draw.
Yeah, the flip phone place only had like 600 on Friday. We had 5,500. 6 or 650.
And an ace on the river. Both flush draws miss, but Ron locking it up here with top pair.
There's a place in
4,300 in the pot. Will Armenian Mike try to bluff here? If Ron doesn't have an ace, Mike can bluff him off. A hand like 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, maybe even jacks.
They love it.
Mike really thinking about this one.
With the high quality, I mean, it's the nuts.
No, the game's there for a while. The stream, I'm not big on like watching streams in general. Like I'll tune it for a little bit, but some of the games are were truly like man, the RFID's gotta be.
You saw something burning?
There's no way.
How is that happening?
There's no way. There's no way they're out in the river 3 ways and they each have one. Like,
That's probably cooked food, you know.
Bluffing, but they're bluffing by calling down.
Yeah, bluff calls.
They're bluffing off. Bluff calls. This thing's incredible. They had a guy, once the Texas Cardinals Dallas thing was going, they had a guy there. Now he's been busted for fraud, but
you don't have the full house, you thought it's mine.
He was collecting, he's telling
Was he the government?
Then you win. Maybe.
I got 4 or 5.
He like embezzled like millions of dollars.
Could have ace 3.
You know, vaccines. He would bill the government or whoever for vaccines.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So he was, he was
Have ace 3.
insurance scam.
Yeah, insurance.
Got it.
So anyway, so he they say 140 million, but I think that's way over exaggerated. But it's regardless. His action on the game was
Oh, and Mike goes all in. After all that time and all that speech, he shoves all in. What just happened?
69 pre-flop raise. Just raising every.
How much? Can you spread the pot? Spread the pot.
That's like the dude that was playing. That's like the guy. You'll remember. I don't remember his name. He was playing at the bike, and he embezzled millions from his company. He was the CFO.
Oh man, I remember he went to jail, didn't he?
He went to jail, but he was playing like that money was free. Yeah, he wanted He was like he'd come in though on that Friday game and just.
Armenian Mike again trying to bluff Israeli Ron. This has been a theme today. A lot of big hands between these two. A rivalry between two guys who have been around LA poker for a long time. Quite the characters. And now Armenian Mike shoving all in as a bluff. And Ron with top pair thinking about it.
Crazy, right?
I don't see Israeli Ron folding here, even for this big of a bet. I just can't really see it. And there's the exact count, 10,000 from Armenian Mike into 4,000, a 2.5 pot overbet here. And Ron, what does he lose to here? Does Mike ever take this much time and give the speech with a nutted hand here? I don't know.
I know you're bluffing. But just in case, I don't want to give you $10,000.
No, it's the same thing. Send money to this and send you back. Help me get my...
Why don't you let me bet? Like I check. Like check a bet. Then you put me all in.
They would intercept the email and change the router.
That's why I think it's a bluff.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, for like the Ernst.
You gotta put 10,000 to win 5,000.
No, he would have gotten away with it.
Not
That's
even.
why he came on the FBI's radar and he kind of like...
To win, oh, well, exactly. To win 15. I'm not even in 1 to 2.
Yes, and then...
10 to win 15.
Like, I couldn't figure out who was just the Nigerian guy.
It's not worth it.
His birthday pics that Louis Vuitton had given him on his birthday. So then they...
Show bluff.
And his trailing Ron folds, says it's not worth it, lays it down. Mike gets the bluff through and shows it. Another epic hand between Armenian Mike and Israeli Ron. Wow, I'm surprised he folded there, but definitely a tough spot for that much money.
I wasn't going to part out.
Sounds like Destin a little bit.
Dude, what up? Has he been around? And like all the Instagram posts, like he's decked out of like Gucci, Louis Vuitton, like all the.
What was your kicker, Ron? Ace what?
King. It looks like nobody in real life dresses like that. Like I've never seen anybody dress like that in real life.
50? Yeah. Okay, 50 to call.
Yeah, once you get away with it so many times, they just get so cocky about it.
100 straddle.
What the fuck is that?
Double straddle.
I was straddling.
That's just my answer.
The 50's always
I said you're bluffing, and I'm.
Oh, the 50's always on. So.
I don't know another choice. Yesterday,
I wish diamond comes. I have ace king diamond.
Oh, bluff, good bluff, Mike.
I said he's bluffing, and I showed the ace.
I know. You can 5 minutes. Oh shit.
I wish the diamond
Pocket
comes.
kings for Louise.
Diamond comes.
Patrick open with queen 10.
You get stuck.
yeah, I fucked up. It's okay. Nick Papa is here. They ask the money from Nick.
What I do?
You
I said, he said if his diamond come, I said my Papa is here. Nick is here.
Yeah, I give you
asked
more.
the
I give you
money.
more. Yeah. It's okay. Sugar daddy.
It's his bank. His bank is here.
Yeah, I'll sugar daddy you another
My
5K.
bank.
If the diamond comes, I make a joke.
Yeah.
You're like you can't do it twice, huh? That's like it's like I just called him.
have a 3 or...
He's not gonna do it again.
No, anything has a straight, but I could have a 3, ace 3.
And Jack raising it up with king queen. Louise calls and Nick calls here. Eli with ace jack of spades just with a call. And Ron's gonna get in there as well. So we're gonna go 5 ways to a flop.
Suck. I want to pay. Can't play 3-7 offsuit.
They have blackjack here, right?
Again?
They have blackjack here.
You just gotta spread.
I know.
2 double ups in here.
Yeah.
Guys, you're not gonna believe this.
Top pair here for Jack. He's got the best hands. Eli with middle pair, backdoor royal flush draw. Nick with a gutter lays it down. Eli calls. We're going to go heads up to the
I know
turn.
what the
Jack
turn is
and
gonna
Eli.
be, but that's okay.
Let me get a score.
Yeah, there's the red 7. I think I paid double.
I was gonna, you know, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to go again. I'll give you even money on black if you want.
800. That stack looks like it's camouflage.
And Jack, that's one.
Camouflage.
A little over a third pot here.
It looks like camouflage.
About 40% pot. The best hand. And Rivers 2 pair. Top 2 now for Jack. Eli with just a jack. Assuming Jack value bets here. It's going to be tough for Eli to pay off with third pair. It's a decent candidate for a check raise bluff if you want to get Jack to fold a hand like King 10, or if he's value betting thin with like Queen 10 or Ace Queen. But I don't think Eli's going to do that here. I think Eli
Is there a bet on the turn or was it check that?
might find this fold. I don't know what
That's nothing. I
hands
just asking him. No.
Jack can really have here that Eli beats, because it's hard to find a bluff the way this board ran out. And I think a lot of hands with one pair, Jack would check back on the river. But Eli still pays it off. And Jack earns the call.
Again.
Nice hand by
That's a good
Jack,
answer.
the big winner tonight. He is up well over 15,000 tonight, about 18,000. Nice session for Jack, just steady winning pots all night, and that's going to come to the end of the show. I hope you guys all enjoyed the show tonight. My name is Ryan Feldman. Thank you for joining us here in Hustler Casino Live today and all week and all the time. We appreciate it. Here's the final chip counts. Again, Jack, the big winner. Nick and Louise booked wins as well. Johnny Vibes down about 6,000 or 7,000. And here are the VPIPs, Eli and Jack leading the way. We'll be back Monday for PLO 2550 right here on Hustler Casino Live. And then Tuesday with the Annie game. That's always the most action. And next Friday, we'll have another sick high-stakes game for you. Thank you, guys. Watch all the shows in the archive for free right here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm Ryan Feldman. Thank you very much.